It's Mook. It's Mook can't sleep. Well, it's Mook. It's Mook can't sleep. Well, it's Mook. It's Mook can't sleep. We're calling to see why Mook can't sleep.
Yeah, we're gonna get right to mini golf. Happy mini golf Thursday. Hello, chat. Hello. I know everyone's watching mini golf. We're gonna get right to mini golf. Final holes. We're live for the final guy. I love me some holes. We're gonna watch some holes today.
Do you have any calming techniques for me?
What's going on, boys? Rico's head Lieutenant Dieggs, Rudy Wirtz,
This is
Kavan.
another setup.
What's going on, boy? JR Juice, Yukon Cornelius. We got Gruden versus Kenjack here, live.
Of course it was.
Gruden Kenjack live right now.
Let me try that putter, Max.
This is a fucking. The office has been explosive, and I'm not talking about golf. I'm talking about my farts, brother.
Oh,
Been farting like a motherfucker.
be the first
How
time
we
we've seen
doing,
this all
chat?
day.
Who we rooting for, Kenjack or Gruden here?
Look at Coach.
Look
Getting
at-
down
oh
like
my
a sniper.
I have a story about Gruden. He is the fucking man. Having him in the office,
He
it's
went
like having a
one-handed on the
Yeti walk
last hole.
around.
He's gonna cue it. Just went a little bit right.
We're just gonna sit here and watch some golf. KB far putt was nuts.
What's that?
That's good. That's good.
We're good?
Yeah, that's good.
We're gonna go full screen. Luke working the sticks like the old days. Yeah, it's just me tonight.
Damn it.
No Maresh, no Goldfinger, no Montoya.
Where we at?
We're probably gonna get
Gruden misses an
some
opportunity
contestants
there.
in here
Kenjack
soon. But thank you guys for being
once
here.
again takes
I like just going straight and then working on it.
Gotta
I
get
know
my
there's a
shoes
fuck ton
back.
of. I wasn't gonna stream tonight, but I figured we'll see if we can get some
The only thing I don't like about the side
some
is
reactions
this.
at least and stay live for a
I've
little
been
bit.
going off the sand and then just wherever it.
Mini golf's gay.
Get on this hole?
Look, I'm a golf is gay guy all around, but I've come around on this. This has been very
What
fun.
was that win probability? I'm sorry, I missed that.
Daddy Mook,
Was
why
that
aren't you in this? I didn't make the
66%
cut.
In favor of Team Jeff.
Here's Kenjack.
They're good.
I didn't make the cut. I didn't qualify.
Ooh.
Oh!
Wow.
Nice, Kenjack.
Not too
Kenjack might join us after this.
Just gotta kind of go as far.
Mook, go join the desk for a guest spot. Nah, let Clicky and Connor Griffin are warriors, dude. They're pretty much doing 10 hours of content, 10 hours of podcasting over the past 2 days. Here comes Gruden. Gruden's down one. I want Green to win. I want my boy KB to get paid. We need KB to get
Look
paid.
at that.
God dang, man.
GameStop video is a good one. Thank you.
Didn't have
Scoop.
enough
I'm gonna
juice
put
on
that
that
Appreciate
one.
left-handed with this, I think.
Okay.
Speaking of juice, you
Mook,
defended him
Meek-
this morning? I did not defend, no.
Meek agreed to
Okay.
come up
Just
after
presented the
this,
facts.
but
Okay.
34K in the golf stream. Yeah, that's fucking insane. We'll be here for that bump, and then we'll open up the phone lines. I would love to hear reactions from the people because there's a lot of controversy going around here.
This is harder than playing the Ravens defense.
Coach.
Fucking A.
This is the fucking.
I
This
love
guy's the
it.
best.
Do you see when Clicky got
So
Connor to take a
cool.
sniff of his fart? Yeah, dude, everyone's farting in the office. We
Just
had
always thinking football.
Italian yesterday.
What time?
All right, this could be damn near close to a dagger. To go up to. Fuck. Where's Mitts?
Oh, this is not good.
Wait, what the hell is he
Live
doing?
Monday?
He
Yeah,
just
for
woke
sure.
up. Had to have. Look at that.
Oh, Turkey.
Where was
Yeah,
he?
they already talked about it. Come on.
He hasn't been here the whole time. Wow. And Jack, clean.
Is that a
To go
dagger?
up 2 holes as we now go to 14.
I'm watching both lives and I feel like it's surround sound. Hell yeah, brother. The more screens, the better. The more stimulation,
That
the
is
better.
staggering.
90%. Will Kenjack
Coach
choke?
Gruden
Oh,
might need a
yeah,
miracle.
they changed it. Okay,
Break, man.
just straight undershoot if anything. Yeah. Yeah.
Missed you too, Rudy. I genuinely, we didn't stream Monday because of the natty, and it was like, it felt weird. It felt weird not hanging with my goddamn Gooners. It's a big shot.
You're really short. Okay,
Might be a
but
good
it stays
putt,
pretty
though.
center. This metal cup has been giving.
Oh,
you
Malisuck,
fits.
dude. Malisuck being back, it's good to have him around. It's good to have that guy around. He is very missed. He's turning into
2
Austin,
down.
though. He's turning into, like, Dave's guy.
Not
where
time for
he's just
desperation
business
just
only.
yet, but we might be getting close.
Gruden. A hole in one there would have been big.
What's that? That's fine.
Gruden should
Ooh,
be
what's for
able to
Din Din
two
tonight? I
putt
had
here.
some ribs. What'd you guys eat? Chat, what'd you guys have for
I'll
Din
say
Din?
it's good to go.
Need Ken
Get
Jack to
Gruden
miss
to
this.
2. And now Kenjack goes for 2 as well. Kenjack sinks
He
it,
drained it.
maintains the 2-hole lead. They tie it up at
Gruden.
14. We go to 15
Clutch
now.
Subway? Oh, Subway always hits, bro. Quesadillas. Love me some quesadillas, J Derby. Steak or
From, like,
chicken,
right
bro?
here?
Yeah, whatever that lines
I
up
will
with the
judge
hole.
you on what you answer. Ribs too?
think
Fuck
to the
yeah, Stevie.
right?
Whataburger. Oh, Sea Lark. I miss.
Yeah.
I still haven't broken my cleanse.
And then it goes.
Eat sushi off Meek Phil's naked body. Yeah.
Okay.
Want to remind the people at home.
Oh,
the
that'd go
best Tim
crazy.
Kirk can do
Meek
here
Phil's low key looking good.
Can I see this?
is have Gruden
Boy's looking like a
win
snack.
this, and then they would force a tie
Too much. Too much.
at 12-12.
Are we gonna see a Ken Jack choke
Team
here?
Jeff can win it right here.
A Gruden hole in one would go crazy.
That's right.
Penne and
Kenjack
chicken.
comes
Fuck
through
yeah,
and
dude.
holds on to this 2-hole lead.
Stuffed crust
think,
pizza
man?
while stoned. Yes, boring peanut. Meek Phil would, dude. Meek Phil
You like that?
was looking good the past 2 days.
Right around the right side of that brick, right?
How the mods doing? What up, Mikey Buckets? Bottom half of a rotisserie. You ate a chip. That's a
Kenjack,
demon play.
He's already asking if it's done.
Come on, Johnny.
Get in there. Good shot.
Both in a very similar position here.
Yeah.
Real squigga.
A tie here is not the
Inedible, now I'm
worst.
scared.
We are running
You're
out
in a
of
safe-
holes here
you're in a safe
for
place,
Team
brother.
Kirk to get back into it.
You're in a safe
This
place.
is the last group of the day, the last matchup.
Vibes
It's
are
all come
immaculate.
down to this on hole 15. How perfect. And Kenjack.
Yeah.
Wow. That's big. That is really, really big.
It's massive.
Right there.
Connor Griffin said it best.
You
And
got
I hear screams downstairs.
Must hit right now for John Gruden.
He's got it. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, coach. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, coach.
Oh no.
Is that it? Is that game?
That's game.
That's gonna do it.
That's fucking game.
Kenjack.
The
God
best that Team
damn.
Kirk could do was tie.
Oh my God.
God damn.
Wait, yeah, that's not it. Gruden has to win this. It's
Wait, that's not it?
A premature celebration.
Oh, no.
Been there.
Oh, no. 0.2%.
Needs to win all three here. There was a premature celebration.
Oh,
I got excited
no.
myself. I didn't know what was going on.
Jesus Christ.
3 holes left to play. A 3-hole lead for
That's so
Kenjack.
bad.
Technically speaking,
that's it?
Gruden can tie every single hole, and we could
right here?
force another sudden death. Or pardon me, he could win
Gruden has to win every hole.
Force a tie at the end. I misspoke there. He has to win all 3 of these holes back to back to back to force a tie to get us a sudden death. Again.
Was that you? That
There's so much
Premature
going on
eject.
right
We've
now,
all
I
been
don't
there.
even know what I'm saying.
Got to get Ellis on. I asked Francis.
By all
He's being a
means.
little puss. Francis being a little puss.
Just straight. Yeah. Undershoot.
Dude, a false start. 16, 17, 18 coming up.
Oh.
It's killing
I
me.
know. I want all the homies on too, but it's tough. Look, and I wanted to get every person from out of town on the
That one felt
stream.
good.
It's just tough to ask people to hop on after they've been live for 2 days straight.
All he needs to do is tie.
The boys are tired. The team
Kenjack
is
keeping it
tired.
safe,
So
as we see
it's just going to be a
Chairman
me
Hank
and
with
whoever
the
the fuck
trophy
rolls
right
in
there.
here. We might even. I don't even know how long we're going to go.
One really here.
You're going to talk about making the front page of
60K
GameStop.
cash
Yes, of course. I'm
ready
the,
to be
I'm
given
the
to
face
Team
of
Jeff,
virgin
but
incels
can
across the
Coach
world
Gruden
right now.
Find a way
My
to make
DMs are
this interesting
flooded.
here.
Gruden,
All right, yeah, you're right.
this is tough.
Kenjack,
This is tough.
if he makes this,
Was the end of the night.
it is over.
Putt, man.
But
This is-
first,
yeah.
we have Coach Gruden.
This is tough. Yeah, the mooking quotes is what crushed me. We'll go over GameStop, but
And he leaves believes it right.
2 putts. 2 putts. 2 putts.
What's up?
This is tough to watch.
Ken Jack needs
Kavon.
is to knock
Kavon,
this in
thank you very much for the 10.
And
I'll text
Team
Ella.
Jeff will
Kavon,
win the final
can we get the best caddy Ella
Take
Griffon?
it
I'll shoot her a
13 to
text.
11.
Shitbag.
And the Barstool Chicago Mini Golf Open will be over. What is Ken Jack going to do?
That's game. That's game. GG's. GG's. Fuck, I thought Gruden had Ken Jack in the bag, bro. I thought Gruden had Ken Jack in the bag. Tough. Oh, we're going to go through all the clips. We'll talk about GameStop, White Lotus, all of it, and take live calls. I'm pumped that you guys are here. Thank you guys for being here. Let's get that up there. Let's get the phone number up there too.
Yeah, Ken Jack.
Ken Jack. God damn. What a beaut. And even with the reversal, Blue kind of stomped them.
Green team, they're great competitors. Thank you guys for coming. That's class.
Kind of opt out. No, we haven't. I wasn't even going to stream tonight, but
John Rich, killer.
we're just going to do some reactions tonight. We'll see what happens.
Look at this, man.
That's a squad right there. Okay.
Got it.
Beef is. I'm happy Beef got the dub. I wanted my boy KB to get paid.
With you, my friend.
I'm happy
Same
Beef
here.
got the W after
Should be
Kirk
noted,
got in his fucking face.
There was the whole brouhaha over who got the point in that
Not a bad
KB
day.
case.
Meek Phil, all right. Meek Phil has the oh my
Didn't
god,
matter.
this is
Didn't matter.
trash.
Still found a way to pull it out. And now we're giving out the cash, I suppose.
God damn.
You're on a team. You obviously have to take it. No, I won't shut your mouth. You're on a team. Doesn't
Look at this.
You're taking it.
Publicly live in the middle of Chicago as everybody's
Who is he
about to
giving
leave
this
the
to?
office at night.
Big cat. Tough.
It's a nice gesture. Take it. You're in it. 0 points. Doesn't matter.
I mean, you were horrible, but you're taking the money.
All right.
Team game.
We're passing it out. We're dishing out the cash.
That was 3-0. What a fucking 3-0 and down.
This is crazy.
You were down 2 on each match.
Meek versus Anika on the stream to talk shit would be so funny. I mean, they would start fucking on the chairs. The sexual chemistry between those two is thick. This does seem like a security risk. I mean, there he is.
Look at Meek Phil.
There he is.
Destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. He'll be back. He will be.
He's gonna go home and
Finish.
bust
And
reluctantly.
overall, just what a tournament here in Chicago. Team Jeff, your
Green had
2025
it, bro.
Barstool Chicago Mini Golf Open champions, 13-11. I cannot wait to see what we have in store for next year. Nick, any
these
final
two.
thoughts?
It was a blast. I was on the edge of my seat the entire time. Another Lockwood production in the books. What will he think of next?
It was a classic. Shout out to the crew.
Yeah.
Shout out to the tech team.
Unbelievable.
Shout out to everybody who put this course together. Shout out to our competitors. And shout out to you, buddy.
Hey, man, it was great. Till next time.
Absolutely. Nick Terraney, Connor Griffin signing off. Thank you to Hey Dude.
God bless.
Thank you to Pink
God
Whitney.
bless
We will
Terraney
see you
and,
next
and,
time from
and
Barstool
Connor
Chicago.
Griffin.
Until then, this
Two
has
of
been
the
the Mini
best to
Golf
do it.
Open. We're signing off.
There's
Peace.
Jacob. God damn. Barstool Mini Golf. Barstool Mini Golf. Nothing like it. I was reluctant. I'm a golf is gay guy, but that was good content right there. That was good content right there. How we doing, chat? How we doing, chat? What up, Bum? What up, JW? What's going on? Welcome to Mook Can't Sleep, baby. We're going to get some live reactions. You guys want to call in? Phone number's up on the screen. 1-888-786-6538. Call in and complain about Hank reversing the hole. Justice for our boy KB. The fart. We got 2 people on hold. No Maresh tonight. No Goldfinger. Just me. Just me back here running the sticks. Running the goddamn sticks. What up, Drew Mania? How the fuck are you? KBW. Yeah. The KB fart was electric. We will react to all of those clips. Call in. I got 3 people on hold. Pete L. Hank L. Hey, I want to hear you. Call in. Complain about Hank. I'm going to see if Hank will come up here. Ella Griff left. I'm going to give, hey, if you want to give your side of the, hey, Nikki, we're live. Say hello.
What are we looking at here?
Just me.
You're gazing at yourself?
No, this isn't on the screen yet. Do you want to say hello to the boys? Yes. We got Nikki Clicky fresh off 12 hours of podcasting.
Yeah, man. Living the dream.
No more words. Go home and be silent. Go be silent.
Like and subscribe.
Thank you. Good man. Thank you very much, Clicky. KB, justice for you, dude. Justice for Kyle Bauer. The fart was nice, though.
Had that just in case.
That was a good.
Part of the bank,
Were you storing the fart?
just in case I get too nervous.
It's a power play.
That's all I had.
Did it? That was like what put you over the edge there.
Yeah, I was like, I store a fart just in case I think like it could save the content a little bit.
You store. I'm live right now. You store a fart to.
I had a fart all match, and I always have a fart. And I use it a little too often, like once every 4 months.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
You did it. You did it in the penalty kicks too. It's a good. I'm gonna start doing that. I've just been letting farts rip. Around the office without any content coming out of it. So I guess moral of the story: save farts.
Save a fart if you can.
Love it. Nice wad. Yeah. Can you show the wad to the people? What'd you just get paid?
Dave just handed me $5K.
Dave handed you $5K?
Yeah, well, the whole team. Our team won.
I thought you were on green.
Hell no.
Oh, you were on blue. Oh, fuck
Blue,
yeah,
yeah.
KB. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. Show that wad. Give me that wad again. Yeah, boy. What you gonna buy with
I
that?
want to like give you some, but I don't know. Is that like demeaning?
No, don't give me any. Save it for MJ's.
Take one.
Take one?
Yeah.
I'll take one. I'll take one. Thank you, KB. Appreciate it. I got one. I got a band.
Boys, we taking calls or what?
Oh yeah, we got callers lined up.
Tommy Doyle.
Don't dox him, but yeah, we got Tommy Doyle on the line. All right, Kyle.
All right, I'm gonna change real quick.
Do your thing. What up? What up, chat? KB just threw me a band. Is this a hundreds of band? No, it's not a band. It's a bench.
I call it a band.
It's a band. I got a band. WKB. Yeah, I thought you lost for some reason. I was very
I lost my individual match, but
It was a good. My favorite part was you telling Casey, you deserve this.
she did. That was a bullshit call. I thought they were gonna.
I have it on Twitter. Kirk was close.
That was nothing, dude.
He was close.
Where's Francis?
What up, White Sox, Dave?
Tell Dave to come on.
Dave, get in here.
What's up?
Come say hello. Come hop on a mic, Dave. What's going on,
Go
chat?
ahead and take that.
Yeah,
How
go.
you doing today?
Good. You got the
Good.
band. You got the bands in your hand.
I got the bands in my hand.
Dave, how about you hold one of those?
KB's giving out hundos. KB's giving out hundos.
Oh, look at this fucking guy. Is this a charity?
He gave me one too.
Yeah.
I guess you're a charity.
Well, that was nice of you. I will accept this.
Buy weed.
I
with
typically wouldn't,
it. Yeah,
but
buy some pot.
you know what? I think that's what I'll do with it.
Yeah, buy some weed, Dave.
I think that's what I'll do with it.
Have you discovered like a better, like the best strain yet?
It's all the same to me.
Can
like
can
sativa.
Money buy a better high?
I don't know.
At a
Can it?
certain point?
I'm not sure. I'm not a weed connoisseur. I'm not like a sommelier with weed. I just smoke it and it gets me high, and then.
I always wonder what like Wiz is puffing on.
Oh, that's shit we can't get. Chat's saying when KB eats, we all eat,
We all eat.
that's facts.
Who else wants one?
Who else? Yeah,
I bet you Francis wants one.
Oh, that's too loud.
KB's fucking Robin Hood out here, bro. But Dave, we got some live callers. You want to talk to some people?
Yeah, let me.
How we doing, chat? Thank you for being here. If you guys want to call in, 1-888-786-6538. We're doing some mini golf reactions. The first one I wanted to bring up was KB's the incident. Kirk is he's on the course.
Dude, it was bone chilling how Kirk just accepted that. I thought he was gonna Ken Jack.
Ken Jack, get in here, Ken Jack.
Jesus Christ, dude.
What up, champ?
Kendrick, how much pressure were you feeling?
I'll tell you how much pressure he was feeling. He was telling
Francis, hello.
prior to the match starting that he was like, "Oh shit, this is gonna come down to me and Gruden."
Yeah.
Yeah, we're live.
Oh yeah.
We're live, yeah.
Hey, Francis.
Hey. This is Mook Can't Sleep?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
I'll
You're
dump.
just coming in to chill.
Oh, well, I didn't mean to.
No. I think it's good of you. Well, not
Yeah,
my show.
I want to get some live reactions from the boys. Francis, you're welcome to stay, go, whatever you want.
I'll
but-
say hi for a minute, yeah.
Yeah. Kendrick, congrats on beating
won it
Gruden.
for us.
Right when the lineups got set, I literally said it to you.
Yeah.
I was like, is this gonna fucking end up coming down to me and Gruden?
And it did. And
Jesus
you dominated that. I don't think cameras were on me much of the last round, but like I think I told Francis, like when I was in high school and I would play a shitty baseball or football game or whatever, I would sprint home so my dad could yell at me because I wanted him to yell at me for being a bad athlete. I had that same feeling today. That's how bad I was.
Yeah.
You were
I'm gonna
so
call my
bad.
dad and
Oh my
tell him
God.
to yell at me for fucking up at putt-putt today.
Yeah, Francis, you were pretty good out there.
I felt good today.
You were coaching
You
up
were great.
Casey at the end.
He's a good coach too.
Yeah.
You were a
Calm coach.
calming voice. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was up here watching and I felt good.
Nice.
But what did you think about the Kirk reversal? Because people are talking about that.
Me?
Yeah. What was that?
Well,
I was
it was
playing
with
while that
KB and
that was called the Kirk reversal.
That's what I'm calling it.
What
yeah.
did he do?
He was in your mitt. He was in your grill. He put toes on the.
Oh.
He put toes on, and then 30 minutes later, Henry Lockwood reversed it.
That's weird. People must respect me. Because that's nothing. People just let that happen too.
It was. I mean,
no, but KB, that them reversing it means they don't respect you.
Yeah, I was.
Because you were given the redo, you won, and then they were like, hold up a minute.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
I feel like if they didn't respect me, they would have been. Maybe you're right.
Well, I think
I
they
don't know.
respect you, but they made a concession there.
I think they respect you. I did want to ask you, KB. You said no to Dave hyping you up, but then yes to Whitney hyping you up. Is there a reason there?
Yeah. No, I just didn't want any additional pressure. Like guys like Dave or Whitney would have, like them even looking at me, even encouragingly, was adding way too much pressure.
Makes you nervous. Yeah.
But Whitney was insistent, so I let him.
Okay. Nice.
I mean, yeah.
Kenjack, were you nervous going against Gruden? Because I would have been fucking shitting my
dude.
pants.
Guys won a fucking Super Bowl. Like, and
Yeah.
not to mention, like, I don't golf at all. Like, period.
Oh,
And
damn.
He golfs. I presume older retired coach like golfs a lot. So that was not. Yeah.
I mean, you kind of smoked him.
I was shitting bricks.
Yeah.
That was it.
I saw him wandering around the office today, and it was in the producer bay, and he was like, "How do I get upstairs?" Which was
It's a fair question. You guys don't have a central door. It is or stairway. It's not that easy.
yeah, it was like an old man wandering around, being like,
Yeah.
"I'm lost." But yeah, great tournament, fellas. Francis, I know you have a long week, by the way, so feel free to
Where are you going next?
I'm in Providence tomorrow and
go to
Saturday.
Providence,
Doing shows?
Rhode Island.
Zanies?
It's the Comedy Connection.
Cool. Comedy Connection.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I like that.
It's a good club. Very, very good club. It's cool. It's in an old bank,
I have.
and the
yet-
green room is the vault.
Yes.
It's cool.
Providence is a pretty cool city.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it.
That's
It's a cousin of Boston.
Isn't it super like
Very
mobbed up
related
and
to
everything?
Boston.
Yeah. Sorry?
Isn't it super mobbed up and everything?
It used to be.
Used to be.
The mayor had strong mob connections, but
Nice.
a lot of people attribute him with cleaning up the city.
So he's like Pablo Escobar in a way.
Maybe.
Now I'm gonna play the fart real quick, and then I'm gonna start
Dude,
bringing in live
This
callers.
didn't get one laugh. I don't know how
I
it
thought
did.
Kirk did it. When you did it, I thought it was Kirk.
It didn't get a single laugh. The tension was too.
My fart flopped.
I think Casey was
I've
more
never seen a fart
confused.
flop before.
I love farts. Farts are never.
You had
It was
your
a big
fart-
one too.
If you put the headphones on, you could hear it. But
I would love to.
Yeah.
It was.
And then chat. We're gonna get to live callers in a second. I have a bunch of you on hold right now. Sorry about that, guys. We're just gonna react to this. And here we go.
That was a perfect fart.
I thought it was good.
That was kind of a wet. That sounded
It
wet.
was wet. Yeah.
Play it again.
Dude, I thought Kirk
Where
plays
were
with
you? It sounded oral, didn't it?
The only acknowledgement was from Casey. Nobody else
Wait,
did
hold
anything.
on. One more time. I haven't
Did
looked
you
at
flinch?
Casey.
Okay, and then
She
we'll look at
looked up.
Casey here.
She was so
It's like everyone was just like, "Oh, come on." Nobody laughed.
I know.
Nobody did anything.
No.
I've never seen that before.
I thought
I've never seen a
She's
fart
so
get nothing.
pissed.
I've never seen it get
She
nothing
was like
before.
offended. She's like, "What the fuck?"
I think she's mad you farted on her.
yeah. In my head, I'm like, I'm gonna miss this. I'm gonna look like a fool. I might as well do something somewhat funny
Yeah.
and let it rip.
I just farted.
Oh,
I
you
just
just farted,
farted.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you just did?
Yeah.
I wish I could do Clemmers.
That didn't get a laugh either. So that's, just part
I
of the
thought
game.
it'd be like prop comedy.
What was the Clemmers one? Is so good. It's like
Summer's fake fart.
it's
Yeah.
like, kind of like that.
was pretty good.
That was
No, his is
excellent.
way
Yeah,
better. His is
but-
so much better.
No, yours was good.
No, his is so good that like when he does it, people think someone farted. Like Rudy fell for it at
his is
least
spot
20
on.
times.
His is spot on.
I fell for it before too.
Yeah.
But okay, we have a bunch of people on hold. Let's talk to the people. I think they're interested in talking to you guys. You guys stay, go, whatever you guys want to do. No pressure. Hang out, whatever. Cool?
I'm down.
Yeah,
I'm down to chill
I'm
for a
gonna,
bit.
I'm gonna leave soon, but
Yes, I'm exhausted.
Same.
Cool. Yeah. No, I fully expect you guys to in and out because it's been a long couple days. So here we go. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with White Sox Dave, Kenjack, KB, and Francis. How you doing?
Hey yo, Skid McSweat here.
What up, brother? What do you got for the panel
How's it
tonight?
going on?
I just hung up on him. Hello, how you doing? This show is off to a hot start. Hello, how you doing? You're live on Mook Can't Sleep.
Hey guys, it's Karen Reed. How are you?
Good, Karen.
I just wanted to stick up for my girl Casey. I saw another girl getting railroaded.
Oh, okay. All right. It took me a second.
Okay.
I don't know if we don't know the chain of custody of that video. We don't know the relationships Hank has. I'm just saying you got to look into it.
Okay. I mean, you're bringing up important questions.
I don't know.
I'm not
You
following.
guys, yeah, I think you guys are out of the reference point.
Is that a reference?
I don't get it either.
Do you want to?
I'm not allowed to leave the house, so I've been watching the stream for 2 days straight.
Okay.
Respect.
Thank you for the call, brother. Appreciate you. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Did you get that, Kenjack?
Hello.
Because my fiance is dialed in on Karen Reed shit.
Oh, but Karen Reed is a Okay.
Yeah, it's like one of those.
Well, I watched the
white ladies
documentary,
type
but
thing.
I didn't follow.
I missed it too. Hello, you are
Francis
live. Are you
loves
there?
missing white women in America.
Is that true?
Oh, Dave.
Ask him all about it.
Are you on top of that sort of
What's
Sorry, I'm
happening?
stepping on a caller.
know
Yeah.
what's going on.
Sorry, I'm stepping on a caller.
Hello, are you there? Hello. Okay, next. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with Francis, KB, Kenjack, and White Sox Dave. Are you there?
Hello?
Hello, how you doing?
Yo, Mook.
What up?
Can Francis comment on Harvard being the 6th best lacrosse team in the country?
They're 6 right now?
Wow.
Yeah, dude, they're balling.
I know, but that's impressive because they were like 13 for a while, and it just seemed like they were kind of floating between 11 and 13. They had a big win against Dartmouth, I guess, who was pretty good.
Yeah, Sam King's a baller.
Yeah, he's really, really good. He's probably the best player they've had in a long time.
Yeah.
No, I'm super pumped. I mean, look, they finally got that coach from Notre Dame, the assistant.
Yeah, Gary Byrne. Legend.
Yeah, I met him. He's awesome. And it seemed like the program was heading in the right direction. However, it's been mediocre for so long that I just always assume whenever they win the first 4 games of the season, they're going to lose the next 4 or 5. But this year, they actually seem to be solid. They beat Syracuse early on, lost to Colgate, who's good. So, hopefully they get the sort of at-large bid to the NCAA tournament. That'd be nice.
They get a home game. You going to be there? You and Riggs?
I probably won't be there, but I will be rooting them on from afar. Absolutely. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, sport of the future.
You know, they don't play their home games in Harvard Stadium anymore, which is really sad because we got to play a lot of our home games there, and it was the coolest thing ever. Oldest stadium in the country.
Oh yeah, where do they play now?
Now they have their own field, Jordan
Auxiliary?
Field, which we had too. We would play some of them on there, but we got to play a bunch of games in Harvard Stadium. You felt like a gladiator. I also played a game in Gillette
Did you?
against Cornell. I scored a goal.
That's
You
amazing.
scored?
hell
in
yeah.
Gillette?
Yeah.
On
That's kind
Gillette?
of sick.
Yeah.
Were you like a big player there, Francis? Were you getting important
The
minutes?
truth of the matter is, I was a good player. I played my freshman year. I got a lot of. I scored like 7 goals my freshman year, and then I quit my sophomore year because I hated the coach.
Oh.
And I quit 1 game into the season. We beat Duke, and it was the biggest win ever. And I quit that night. And then I walked onto the soccer team, played soccer in the off season.
Okay.
And then the coach went to go coach at Maryland, so I didn't play sophomore or junior year. And then he left after the junior summer, and the assistant who had recruited me came back and asked me to come play again. So I went and played my senior. But by that point, I hadn't been played lacrosse in 2 years.
Did you try to join like Lampoon or anything, or?
No, unfortunately, I did some theater, which was thank God. But no, I should never have gone back to play. My senior year was a mistake.
Why do you say that?
Because by that point, I was doing other things that were far more interesting, and
You didn't have any good memories on the bus or anything?
I had done the D1 sports thing. I didn't need that anymore. I was like crushing school and taking interesting classes and doing theater and like doing things that would set me up for my future instead of being like lacrosse. Who gives a shit?
Regret less, regress none.
There you go.
Ooh,
That's a bar.
That's
right
an
there.
Asher Roth lyric.
Oh, is it?
Oh, fuck! God damn
KB's
it.
got like $5,000 in his pocket, ready to spit some knowledge. Thank you
No,
for the
he's
call,
got
brother.
4,900.
Go Birds.
$800.
Go Birds.
Why you threw
How
a
many-
Billy?
I threw a couple.
Yeah.
How many teams make the lacrosse NCAA
I
championship?
think it's 16.
Oh, that's not too many.
Yeah.
How many Division I teams are there? Ballpark.
Like
maybe like
80.
60 to 80, something like that.
I've been going back, KB. I've been going back and listening to some old Asher Roth, and my God, it makes me feel something.
Wait,
he's like
I
a
Love
really good
College or
rapper.
whatever?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
love college.
Yeah,
Flowers
they're
on
all-
the weekend. It's all good shit. Hello, Meek Phil. How you doing?
I love you
Phil,
guys.
in.
I'm gonna jump.
Bye,
Yeah,
Francis.
I got to
Thank you, guys.
Go for it. Thanks for joining, fellas.
Thanks, Mook.
Ken Jack, you're welcome. Anyone's welcome, but to stay. But if you want to go, I can.
I'm gonna go. I need to collect my shoes and shit.
Do your thing. Meek Phil. Meek fucking
Meek and
Phil.
Mook.
Welcome, brother.
What up?
Been a long time coming having you on here.
Yeah,
The streets have been calling for some Meek and Mook.
I know Ken Jack confuses us all the fucking time.
I know it's fucked up on the
He's-
bracket. He thinks we're one person.
He called me Mook like today, and I stopped. And I was
What a
like-
fucking dickhead.
And I was like, well, it's not offensive to be called Mook. I mean, you're a great person.
No, no,
but it's
no.
like, I want to be called my own name.
100%. And Meek, you're a goddamn star. You deserve to be called Meek.
Yeah.
You deserve to be called. Great performance this week. Chat. Let's get some. We got some Meek Mills. We got some Meek Trills in the chat. We got Meek Milk. Good matchup today with Annika. How was that? Are you guys talking shit?
Oh yeah, but it's all respectful. I mean, her team ended up winning anyway, so she got the last laugh. But
She did. I was saying the sexual tension was palpable.
I'm not Nikki Smokes.
That get back would be crazy.
No comment on that.
All right. Well, we got Meek Phil in the studio. We have a bunch of live callers. Meek, you down to talk to some live callers?
Oh yeah.
Let's do it. Hello, you are live on Mook and Meek. Can't sleep. How you doing? Where you calling from? What's on your mind?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
What's going on, brother?
Oh, man, nothing too much. I just want to tell you I'm a big, big fan of all you do and all that you do for everything, and I love you.
Love you too.
Absolutely sensational, baby.
You're the man. You're the man.
Love you, dude. Thanks for calling in. Dickie V, fan of Mook Can't Sleep.
Who knew?
Keep it moving. Hello, you are live on Meek and Mook. Can't sleep. How you doing? Where you calling from? What's on your mind?
Yo, Meek was a fucking main character tonight, baby.
Yeah, he was. Give Meek his flowers, baby. He crushed it. Oh,
We got. I mean, I think Meek needs a couple bands, baby.
he needs a band. I can give him my KB band.
But I think Nikki needs some too. Nikki was sitting there. I hope he stole that 400 he was talking about.
Oh, we get the 400's gone. We had 400.
No, Nick Terrainy.
Yeah.
He's gonna steal some from the. Oh, he already took it. Good.
Yeah, the 400 is gone.
That man needs to get paid.
Nick gave it to Jacob.
Yeah,
he's that type
yeah,
of dude.
he had to put up with Nicky Smoke. So
Yeah.
Understandable.
Anything else before we let you go?
I mean, yeah, Meek was killing it. KB, fuck you. Doxing me. I was ready for him to run, though. I was ready for him to run away. The second Panic started on the 18th hole,
Yeah.
I thought he was just going home.
Why'd you
Backing
say?
it up.
Why'd you say fuck KB?
Doxed me.
He doxed you? Oh,
Oh,
this is the
no.
one and only. Can I say it or no?
Well, you're just gonna dox
Yeah,
him.
it's my username in chat, too.
Yeah, KB looked at the phone lines and goes, "We have Tommy Doyle on hold." So sorry about that, Tommy Doyle.
Motherfucker.
Tommy motherfucker.
I'm a proud Mook. I'm a proud Mooker.
Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for calling in.
Do you just have
Sorry, love you, Mook.
Do you just have a candle just like lit?
Yeah.
It's a real candle.
You're gonna burn the fucking
Well,
place down.
Tommy, I'm gonna let you go. Thank you again for calling in.
Yeah.
Yeah, Meek, we light a candle every episode, and some nights we stream until like 4 or 5 in the morning, and especially in the early episodes, we would just get fucking wasted on the stream, and then I would go home at like 4 or 5, lay in bed, and contemplate whether I blew the candle out or not.
I mean, yeah, leaving a lit flame anywhere would be scary.
It's a scary fucking thought, dude. It's like if I burn down this office.
It's like I have fear when I leave the house, and it's like I left my hairdryer like plugged in. It's like
Oh, are you a plug-in guy?
yeah,
You're afraid of.
And it's like I gotta unplug it before I leave. I don't want to start an electrical fire.
Also, wait, you use a hairdryer?
Don't. I thought it was a normal thing people use.
I mean, Meek, I'm not gonna lie. I was saying this before what's it called? You came up here. You were the hair's looking good.
Thank you.
So you've been hair drying.
Yeah.
You've been blow drying.
I thought that was like a normal thing. Like people use like hair dryer to like dry their hair.
I think it is for some dudes, but the way it's looking, I might have to get in the hair dryer. I'm starting to grow my hair out again. I'm not gonna buzz it anymore. I'm not gonna shave it anymore. All right, if you guys want to call in, phone lines are full. We're just gonna keep plowing through live callers. And Meek, feel free to stay, leave, whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
No pressure. I know it's been a long couple days.
Stay on for a bit.
Cool. Let's talk to some. Do you mind shutting that door actually real quick?
Yeah.
This mic came out back here. This is a problem. Fucking A. Hold on 1 second, chat. My mic's popping out. No producers tonight. Maresh and Goldfinger both not here. Here we go. We're going to keep the live calls rolling. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with the one and only Meek Phil. How you doing? Where you calling from? What's on your mind?
I'm doing good. I'm calling from Champaign, Illinois.
Okay. Champagne, I'm a fan.
IOL.
Mm-hmm.
No, come on.
Wait.
Anyways, Meek, tough matchup today against Annika. Let's talk through it. Clutched up in the end. Almost lost a lot of money there. Well done.
I mean, we did lose a lot of money.
I myself won money on the couch beer betting.
Wait, you won money on what?
Was betting with a buddy on the couch on the matchups today.
Oh, you boys were betting from home?
Shit.
We're betting from home.
I love it.
Yeah.
So you took Meek, or who'd you take?
I had Meek. Meek clutched up.
Good.
Yeah.
Good bet.
Gruden kind of fucked me, though. I won't lie.
Dude, honestly, I thought Gruden was a lock to beat Ken Jack.
I didn't think
I mean, I think we all. I had to take minus 200 juice on that shit.
Damn. Wait, Meek, why didn't you think that?
Ken Jack in the New York qualifiers. Ken Jack, I think he was like first or like second.
I didn't know Ken Jack was like that.
I think he literally like shot like damn near even at the puttery.
Yeah.
I wish I knew that.
Yeah. Oh well, you had to do your research. You had to go back and watch the qualifiers, dude.
You know, Gruden's a gamer. I would expect a cat like that to figure it out, but clearly not.
I mean, Coach Gruden's still a great guy. I mean, just bad day of golf. It happens.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%. You see Rory's blow up at the end of the round today?
I didn't, but I saw it was memed. So.
Is your timeline just all fucking memes and porn, Meek? You gotta have the most big booba threads on like per tweet on the timeline.
I will. So
or like, don't open this thread in public.
My For You page right now is, let's see, Viva, Cubs traded for a pitcher, It's really not that bad. It's really just sports. It's really not like as horny as you think.
You're not
it
getting
is.
you're not getting porn on there. I'm getting so much porn, Meek.
What I get on my feed a lot is those SEC burner accounts. I
Yes,
just hate.
there's a new we can't talk about, but there's a new thing.
I'm
going.
not. I'm just saying I hate those accounts and the fake news they spread. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, no. As a company, we don't condone any of the fake rumors online. But the Burnerverse is it's like a cult, dude.
It's worse than a cult.
You know what?
Yeah.
It really is. The Illini Burniverse down here in Champaign is getting to a point that might be crossing the line.
Oh, you guys are seeing it in Illinois now too.
There's a select cult, if you want to use that term. I guess we're going to go with the term cult. There's a Illinois cult of students on the Burniverse. It's getting a little out of hand, but you know what? That's why it's the Burniverse, and that's the beauty of it.
Are you guys using Yik Yak? Because Yik Yak was a
We're
thing.
using Twitter. X. Sorry, we're using X.
You're using X. Okay.
We're using X.
Got it. Okay. All right. Anything else before we let you go? How much money did you end up losing today betting on the Barstool Golf Tournament?
Between that and the Masters, today was a bad day. We lost around $4,000, but you know what? We'll bounce back.
I mean, I basically lost $4,000 today too.
Yeah, you did too.
Yeah, there you go.
You and Meek
There
both
you
in the
go.
hole. All right, thank you
right,
for the
much
call,
love,
brother.
Mook.
Peace, brother.
Peace.
God damn, Meek, it's a mess back here. Usually I have fucking.
Your mic is like.
It keeps popping out of the hole. It keeps fucking popping out.
I hate when it keeps popping out the hole.
Yeah. Well, you hate busting. Meek.
Nope,
Do you
not talking about that.
You're
Next
not,
caller.
You're not talking about hating busting?
Nope.
Okay. Go watch the last episode of the bracket.
Yeah.
All right, we'll keep it moving. If you guys want to call in, there's one, two. Okay, phone lines are full.
Damn, they know who's on.
They know who's on. Meek Phil bringing the goddamn callers out. Here we go. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with the one and only Meek Phil, the milkman. How you doing? Where you calling from? What's going on?
Hey, yo, it's Skid calling in from the Hung Up group.
Skid, very sorry for doing that. One rule, don't ask Meek Phil about busting, but go ahead.
Oh, that ruins all the notes that I had prepared. First off, I just want to shout out Ovi for being the greatest goal scorer of all time and the greatest DC athlete of all time, at least until Jaden wins like 4 Super Bowls.
Respect.
I was originally going to call in to complain about some work stuff and get advice from you, but I'll save that for another time when things aren't so light.
Do that on Monday.
But, yeah. So I do have a question. Before I get into my main question, I just want to say both myself and Natalie want to see John Rich on here if he's still around. So if you can get him on, that would be awesome.
All right, I'll shoot him a text.
Yeah, please do. So, I was walking my dog earlier, and I come across a guy who was like walking up this path with a leash for a dog, but with no dog on it. And I was like, that's kind of odd. And then all of a sudden, I see his little puppy like running around and stuff, and I don't know how he lost control of the puppy, but like the puppy was literally like juking this dude out and just kind of like fucking with him the entire time.
Oh, it's tough.
And I was kind of laughing about it. Like, that's just what puppies do, you know? Like, it's kind of that dude's fault for letting the dog get loose in the first place. But as I'm circling back on the walk with my dog, I just start hearing all this squealing and stuff. And the dude, like, super unathletic looking guy, finally got control of his dog, and I look over, and he's got this tiny puppy just pinned to the ground.
Ooh.
And the puppy's, like, squealing and everything, and I look over, and I see him literally punching the dog.
Oh.
And I yelled at him.
Oh, no.
I yelled. I was like, dude, fucking stop that. Like, what are you doing? And he, like, kind of stopped for a second, but then I continued hearing, like, squealing. But, like, would I be wrong to, like, pull up on this guy and, like, yell at him and be like, dude, what the, like,
Bro, if anyone's being mean
what
to
if
a
I
dog,
did that to you right now?
If anyone's being mean to a dog, I think you have a right to legally assault them.
Yeah.
I agree.
If I was making a law, that's what the law I would make.
And it was a puppy.
100%.
Meek. So if you saw some puppy abuse going on, you're gonna walk up swinging.
Yeah.
I think you have to, right? And the dog can't defend it. So this guy was fucking up the puppy.
like it wasn't like terrible, but like as soon as I saw like the fist like wailing and hitting it, like this is like maybe a 15, 20 pound max puppy. Like
now, Skid,
probably not even 20 pounds.
Let me ask you.
And it's like,
give me the height and weight. Give me your height and weight
of the guy or the puppy?
Of you.
6 foot 200.
Oh, so are you ready to run a fade at a moment's notice?
Oh, I'm a black belt in karate, brother.
Hell yeah! I don't think you kick my ass.
Yeah, I mean, you could fuck up both of He could fuck up both of us, Meek, at once.
Yeah, but it's just like it's one of those things. It's like, am I really gonna put myself in a bad situation? Like, I was ready to put. Like, my dog's very, very anxious and stuff, and like if I wasn't with her, I would pull up. But like, I was afraid of what she's like a pit bull boxer, American Staffordshire like mix, so she's got a lot of bully breed, and she doesn't do well in anxious situations with new dogs. So I didn't want my dog. Like when the puppy was first running around, I picked my dog up off the ground because I know she can get a little bit of aggressive with dogs that she's not familiar with.
Okay.
Like she plays with my parents' dog, who's a 15-pound Lhasa Poo, very well. Like she loves that dog. Like that dog will jump up and like bite her ears, and she just plays playfully with her. But like the dog she's not familiar with, she can get a little aggressive. So I picked it up. But after seeing that dude beat on that dog, I was like, well, shit, I maybe should have just let my dog like scare yours into your hands because of the way you're treating it. Like,
Skid, we are gonna pick up this conversation, but I have a caller that I have to take right now.
No worries,
appreciate
brother.
you for calling in. Call back in. Love you, dude. Thank you. Ken
Love you guys.
Ken
Peace.
Jack has joined us. Hello, Ken Jack.
Yes, hello.
We have a live call from the one and only, the genius behind Barstool Mini Golf, Hank Lockwood. So we're just going to get his side of the reversal that went down today. Henry.
Yo.
Yo. You want to say what's up to the Gooners, bro?
What's up, Gooners?
Yeah, we got you twice in 1 week, dude. This is crazy.
Yeah, this is awesome. I love the show.
But Hank, the people, very contentious. Great. First off, great event. I am a usual mini golf hater. That was great content.
Yeah, it was a great event. Best one we've done. I'm currently driving home. I have not really gone onto the internet, so I don't know where the general consensus stands on what happened. I'm curious where you stand on what happened. Because yeah, it was a lot going on. I feel like I did what was the right thing to do, but people can feel their own type of way, and I don't know if it's one of those things where everyone thinks I'm a fucking idiot for what I did, or everyone's like, yeah, no, that was kind of the move.
Well, I'm looking at chat right now. They're saying crooked Henry Lockwood, major L today, Hank, and then we have a bunch of honks, and it all worked out. And then one that says consensus is we want Megan making money on the stream. So they're all over the place tonight. I thought, I have a zoomed in picture of Kirk. He was technically on the white, but I don't know. It was more intimidation rather than him being on the course for me. I don't know. Ken Jack, Meek, do you guys have any take on that?
Well, so I'll quickly give context because I don't know if it was on the stream earlier when it happened, but Kirk had gotten basically reprimanded for standing on the green in a different match. And
Okay.
I told him, outright, like, you cannot stand on the green. If you do it again, you're going to get a penalty. So if it had been someone else that had done that hadn't been warned, that wouldn't have really happened. But because there had been precedent set about if you're all standing on the course when it happens.
Okay.
So when I saw it in real time, I also saw him standing there, and that's why I made the call. When you go in the replay and you do the freeze frame thing, it's like he moved his foot a millisecond before KB swung. So when KB hit the ball, technically his foot was not on the thing, and that's where it's like the technicality of it all. People are allowed to taunt. People are allowed to be assholes. Like, I agree that it's a dickhead move. Kirk knows it was a dickhead move to flinch or do whatever in his backswing. Like, that's an asshole move. But
Yeah.
by the letter of the law, it was not a broken rule. And because his foot wasn't on the field when it happened, I reversed it. That's where I wish, in hindsight, I had just gone to the booth before making a decision. But, you live and you learn.
Oh, I'm seeing a lot of Hank was rights here. And look, I wanted to say that you were wrong because I wanted to ride for my guy KB, but KB still got paid. You know what I'm saying? So we're all good. We're all good over here.
I'll say this too. Going into this tournament, because people were giving me shit all week about being biased, having a side, and I kept saying all I wanted is to be 12-12 to go into overtime or to come down to the last match. After that happened, I have never silently rooted for a team more than the blue team because I knew that if the blue team wins fair and square, this is over. It ends tonight. The controversy's done. If somehow it goes to the sudden death overtime and Green pulls it out, this it would be just hell for forever.
Yeah.
So
Ball agreed with you.
I'm very happy with the end result.
Yeah, I was even. I mean, we have Ken Jack here in the studio and Meek Phil, by the way. I was pulling for Gruden on that last hole just for the captain playoff.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to see more golf. At that point, I was like, I'm locked into this fucking tournament.
Yeah, that was like an exhausting final hole. But yeah, Hank,
John
ball
Rich.
didn't lie. It sided with you.
Yeah, no, it was a great tournament. It was, as much as Kirk is tough to deal with. It was also his idea to do the team, so it's like you got to deal with the good and the bad, and you also know what you're getting with him. And if his foot had been on the turf, I would have stuck my feet in the sand and been like, no, it's not getting overruled. The problem was the technicality, and Kirk is the biggest semantics technicality guy, and it's like when I looked at it again and again and zoomed in, it's like, yeah, technically his foot was on, he took it off. When KB makes contact with the ball, his foot's off, so you got to switch it. But it is what it is.
Yeah, no, I think you made the right call in the end of it, and also it provided more content. It made the golf more interesting.
Yeah, it was a great show.
Great show.
Mm-hmm.
John Rich, Wonton,
I would say
hello.
that the first you said Beef is on there.
Beef is not. We have Wonton, Kenjack. We'd have Beef on here if we combined Wonton, Kenjack, Meek, and John Rich. But
Beef right now is driving an hour and 15 minutes back to Wisconsin.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
But the beef PFT, the first two matches were unbelievable. Like that's I was happy with how many matchups ended on 18. I thought the 18th hole was great. I thought the content was great.
It couldn't have come
It was
more
fun.
down to the wire. That was perfect.
Yeah.
I was worried about not getting to play.
Yeah, me
like,
too.
I didn't think I was going to get to play.
And if we had gone to sudden death, we heard that the ringer on our team may have taken an edible, and and he was like, I thought it was over. I thought I could just pop one, and so we were going to send him out there high, but that might improve his game. Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, good tournament though.
I was like the Frankie Kirk leadoff today was insane.
And then Beef hit a hole in one.
yeah.
And the beef hole in one for redemption.
And
was
PFT
massive.
hit 3 hole-in-runs to get to that point too.
Yeah.
Damn, I missed that.
That was the match of the tourney.
Yeah, the opening two.
Yeah, no, that was that was a great start.
Yeah.
I have Viva TV will come out tomorrow. I set it up by being like, I'm just hoping I stay out of the fray. And then it just turned into
That did not happen.
You were in the fray more than I was in the fray, like 100%. And I was in the tournament.
Could not have been more in the fray.
Yeah.
You threw a grenade in the fray. You weren't.
You
just
were
hanging
John
out.
Morant in the fray.
Yeah.
Did you like regret Meek? You guys celebrating like you guys had won yesterday?
No.
Yeah, because that was like a 1-point swing, and it was like the house came down.
Because
I mean, they needed it.
Yeah,
In
they
defense,
needed
they did need it for the end of
Yeah.
today.
Oh, today was 8-4.
every point was
like,
huge.
going
If
in.
they had gone down by more than 3 the first day, they would have been like, whatever.
Yeah. Like, there's no regret.
Well, I thought you guys were going to be fucked when Kenjack you hit on 15 and they started celebrating.
Yeah, that was bad. That was John Rich.
That was
John
all
Rich.
me.
Yeah.
100% me. I looked up, and it looks like the next hole 17. So I looked up. I see 17. I know you're up 3.
Whitney and Marty
Forgot
and all
about
of
a
us were like,
different hole.
who started that? Like, why did we all start cheering?
All me.
All right. It was John Rich.
All me.
Yeah.
We were good. You were dormy. You were fine.
But I thought that was going to fuck with him because you had this big sigh of relief. You're like, I did it. And they're like, no, you got 3 more holes to play.
Yeah.
No, you just had to tie 1 more hole.
Okay.
You were
yeah,
good.
true.
You were good.
Well, Hank, before we let you go, anything else you want to say about the tournament? Any plans for next year?
No, great tournament. We got to figure out what we're gonna do next year, but it'll be something. We'll probably change the format up a little bit. But yeah, it was exciting. People say mini golf's my only idea, and all I have to say is we'll be back next year.
Fuck yeah, love it.
The thing is, I wanna say like that's where it's like I don't really. When it comes to Dave and Kirk, it doesn't matter. I want to say like part of me wishes there had been more clear rules. It would not have mattered. Like they will take. You could have a million rules with a million, bylaws and rules, and it could be 100 pages long. They would find a technicality to argue, and we would have been in the same spot. So
once they started,
I regret nothing. Is what I like to
think
say.
that's why some people tune in.
It's like it's like trying to ref Chris Paul. Like he'll find a loophole somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, watching Dave and Kirk argue after the call was reversed, and then Dave screaming during Casey's shot. I was like, these are grown men, but they're also children. They're also like fourth graders playing at recess. Like it's insane watching them go back and forth.
Once they brought like pushing the ball, and then they're slowing it down to like the
That was-
slowest possible frame. It's like, look, the ball is on the face for longer
Double
than. I
hit.
mean, you're
Double
fucked at that point. Hank. Like you're fucked. You got nothing there.
Yeah. Are you fine playing kind of like doormat for that? Like everyone just yelling at you, Hank?
Yeah, I don't really mind because it's got to be someone. And like, I'm not really like Dave. Like I think at one point yesterday in the control room, I was like screaming in Dave's face. Like that doesn't. I'm okay doing that. I think a lot of other people like might not be. So it's like it's got to be someone. I don't want it to be me. I wish it didn't have to get to that point, but I'm fine with doing. It's not like I don't leave being like, oh shit, me and Dave's relationships affected, me and Kirk's relationships affected. It's like that's just the heat of the battle. But I think
it's your
it all
cross to
worked
bear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys know the agreement beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
Yeah, it
Hank.
was fun. I hope people enjoyed it, and we'll be back again.
Yeah, great work. I'll see you tomorrow, boss man. We're going to we're going to a cosplaying event tomorrow. If you want to come with, dude. We're going downtown Chicago.
What are we cosplaying? Dragon Ball Z?
What's the anime?
It's anime. I can't reveal my costume.
Do not, under any circumstances.
I will not reveal.
But it is anime.
But I'm wearing something slutty.
Ooh.
Something real.
Wait,
slutty.
that's the one you were telling me earlier Jessica Rabbit has? Or is that something different?
Come on, dude.
What the
Bro,
Second
what the
time. What the
fuck?
fuck? You leaked Prez as a guest last week, and now
Oh,
you're leaking.
fuck.
I'm hanging up on you, fuckface.
You're Jessica
Fuck.
Rabbit.
All right,
every
my bad,
game.
sorry.
That's not
All right,
anime
see you
though. That's
guys.
like
That's a movie.
I know, but what type of May is that?
Looney Tunes, man.
Yeah, that's not anime. That's
Looney Tunes May.
just
Looney Man.
animation. Right?
The place we're going to though, we're going to C2E2 tomorrow. It's like
Second R2D2 rip or
not necessarily. It's like all movie characters.
Is it held here in Chicago?
It's held in Chicago. I'm gonna pull it up on screen now. But I mean, people get active. It's like a very.
Dude, you know what you should do? You should take the live streaming backpack there.
Ooh.
The thing that would be cool.
Is that
we're
legal?
gonna film.
I think
I'm
it's
not.
legal, dude. I've been doing live
walk
streams.
off.
I've never had anything signed on this live stream.
I'm just thinking about the
Know what I'm
release
doing.
thing. You know what I mean? Is like my head. You know
Well,
what I mean?
I mean, but with live, I don't know. Maybe you just wear a sign that says you are being
I'm live,
recorded
yeah.
and you sign off on it.
I think that works.
Just wear that on your forehead,
Yeah.
and like you're cleared.
But yeah, this is where I'm going.
Oh,
That's
gotcha.
awesome.
Yeah, we're gonna go hang out with some people.
You're gonna be
tomorrow.
green.
I'm gonna be something. I'm gonna be Lola Rabbit.
Wait, Lola or he said Jessica Rabbit?
Jessica Rabbit. Whatever.
Okay.
I'm being some
There's
type
a
of.
thing-
Jessica Rabbit's way hotter than Lola.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, wait. Is there?
Way
Hel-
hotter.
healthy debate.
Jessica
Healthy
Rabbit.
debate.
Whoa.
Jessica
Bunny,
Rabbit is a
first of all.
female woman.
Yeah, it's just a straight
Lola
up woman.
Bunny.
versus a rabbit.
Bunny also implies it's a child.
Ooh.
Jessica Rabbit is like a
Yeah.
Playboy bunny.
We didn't have to make that assumption.
Playboy, yeah.
Well,
Playboy
I-
bunnies are
that's-
not child.
I mean,
I
I'm-
assume
Definition
that
of bunny.
Playboy bunnies are
I'm
child.
on a Jessica.
Oh, yeah.
What are we talking about?
I'm being Jessica.
I'm on a Jessica Rabbit side. I'm saying healthy debate.
I don't even think it's a.
That-
it's not
that's
a
not
debate.
a
That's a
healthy-
human woman.
That is a
That is a human woman.
That's a very unhealthy debate because it means you suffer from bestiality, which
Yeah.
I shouldn't say suffer. You know, that's just the way some people are.
Yeah. I'm not king shaming, but I mean that is a human.
Yeah, no.
Which is
That
a massive swing in her
That
favor.
is a human. And
Yeah,
And
but
look at. I mean, she has
Look at
big
her
natties
legs.
out the fucking wazoo.
I mean,
I
that might
wouldn't
be
even
Jessica
call myself
Chastain.
a leg guy, but I like boom.
Yeah, for real.
They do it for me.
Redhead.
Yeah.
Redhead.
Redhead.
Yeah.
Redhead. I mean, elite. There's some elite redheads
Also
out there.
plays. That's true.
Yeah. Hi, Maresh. What's up? Go do your thing. Cool.
All right, there are.
This mic is broken, by the way. I can't get it in. If
All right.
If you can help.
You can't get it in.
I can't get it in.
Oh my! I hate when that happens.
Hey
Yeah.
Mook, I have a redhead related question for you.
Hit me. Hit me.
You were talking about hot redheads. Now, there definitely are tons of hot redheads, but how many hot, like, freckly redheads would you say there are?
Freckly.
Not many.
Lindsay
Hot,
Lohan, would she
freckly
be
redhead.
Hot
considered
freckly?
a hot freckly?
I'm trying to think of any who
Ginger?
have freckles. Like I can't think of any.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're all like
They've kind of disappeared.
Yeah, just search hot freckly
Hot
Red-
freckly redheads. I mean,
Redheads-
Girl
er-
from Southern Hospitality.
Yeah, but actually search famous.
Is that
famous?
Oh, I
hot.
thought that said r/nips. That's r/pips.
Maybe hot.
There's definitely an r/nips.
There has to be.
Famous hot. Yeah, I'm trying to think. What's the best thing?
Julian. Jessica Chastain doesn't have freckles.
Famous redhead
Neither
celebrity.
does any of them.
Yeah.
See, freckles don't come up.
Maybe like Lindsay Lohan. Like.
I don't know. Once you had
what does
freckles,
the chat say?
Chat's freckles are hot. Angie Everhart.
That sounds like a porn star.
Julianne. Yeah, I'm not gonna Google that. I can't
Don't
Google
Google
with the
that. That
stream
sounds
up.
exactly. Someone fact check on the phone, but that sounds like a porn star name.
Yeah, submit your hot freckly redheads in the chat. But we do have a bunch of live callers. I want to get to them while we have you guys here. They want to talk to you. If you guys want to call in, 1-888-786-6538. Please like the stream. 1,800 people in the live, but only 184 likes. The math doesn't make sense. The math ain't
Like the
math.
stream.
Like the goddamn stream, please.
1,800 people, not 1,800 gooners.
Yeah, Meek. Yeah, Meek. 1,800 gooners.
Catherine Dennis, hot redhead.
Catherine Dennis.
Can we see a picture?
I'll pull.
Don't
Yeah,
know.
we could see a pic, Meek.
Southern Charm.
Yeah, we could see a pic.
Not Southern Hospitality, Southern Charm.
Oh, Southern Charm.
She was dating a real piece of shit.
Southern Charm. Is that
She
the
left
reality
the,
TV show?
Okay. Yeah, reality
Yeah,
TV.
yeah,
All
that
right.
place.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Do you remember?
Who was she dating? She was dating
Fan.
a real scumbag.
Ooh, Isla Fisher. That's a
That
good
show
one,
is
too.
wild.
Not freckly, I don't think, unless I'm misremembering.
Southern Charm, Southern Hospitality. That's some good,
No
like,
freckles.
shitty
No
reality
freckles.
TV.
Like all the males on that show are just like 43-year-old trust.
yeah,
fund
there's weird.
babies.
There's a
Kind of
few.
just
There's like a couple younger ones, but yeah, then there's like a
Shep.
Shep, Whitney. Whitney is like 50 years old, and his mom is just
yeah.
like the richest woman in Charleston, and
Like,
he just
it doesn't
hangs
look like a
out.
bad life. He just,
No,
like
they are just living it up.
The last one I watched of those was like, was it Flavor of Love?
Oh God,
those were great with New York.
New York is one of the
Pumpkin.
best like reality TV personalities ever. She
Like-
is unbelievable.
Who is this?
New York from A Flavor of Love.
I
She's
love
fantastic.
New York.
New York.
Flavor
Dude,
of Love.
she got her own show.
She
Her
was on
name is
House of Villain.
Yeah. They all
House
had
of Villain.
names.
She made that show. Like
Dude,
she was
a beast.
incredible.
She was so fucking funny.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
She,
All right.
Okay, wait. No,
York.
look up pumpkin spit on New York. That's not a sexual thing. It's a moment from the show.
Pumpkin spit?
Pumpkin spits on New York. It's one of my all-time favorite reality TV show moments. She's like this woman hawks a loogie in her face.
Now, can I play this reality TV show without getting copyrighted?
I don't know. It's
I'm not even gonna take. I'm not even gonna take the
don't know
chance.
what risk.
But
Not
dude,
even gonna
hawks
take the
Pumpkin
risk.
spit's not
Good choice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just hawks a fucking massive loogie on her face, and she just goes after. Starts
I
beating
mean, do you
her.
want to just reenact it yourself?
Yeah, go ahead. Meek,
Yeah,
Meek
highlights
spit
without
on
right.
him.
I need like a
Highlights without right.
I need like a
Hawk a
6-foot
loogie.
bimbo to spit on. That's the problem. Like that was a great show. So was the Bret Michaels one.
6 foot. We got.
I think
We
I-
got plenty of
here.
6-foot
Yeah, like, come
bimbos.
on.
Yeah.
Someone needed to like spit on White Sox Dave in our match because at one point he turned to Kirk and he was like, "Can you just hit me in the fucking face?"
Jesus Christ.
Like, because he was like, "I need someone to wake me up and
Dave
get
was
my
down
adrenaline
bad
going."
today.
Yeah, that was
He
tough.
came in like top 3 in the Chicago qualifiers.
Dave did?
White Sox Dave.
I mean, he played good in the first yesterday, right?
He played good in the second match. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Live call time. We got a full phone line, so they're hungry.
yeah.
They're hungry.
All right.
What's up, Gooners?
Hello, you were live on Mook Can't Sleep with Wonton, Kenjack, Meek, and John Rich. What's going on?
Mookie, it's Chance in Seattle.
Chance, one of my favorite Gooners. Welcome to the show.
Boys, I wanted to give White Sox Dave his flowers earlier when he was on because I thought Cons was going to kill him because I bought into Cons' confidence and White Sox Dave smoked him. So good on him.
Yeah.
Donnie, Pekin is fucking incredible. You
So
got to
good.
at least
Yeah, that
believe
was
it
great.
seems every episode. The Hiker brothers really hit home for me. I got 2 brothers myself, and I was like, that's cool as shit.
Oh yeah.
And then the fucking part where y'all went hippo mode in the little one, and then found all the bigger ones later. I was
Yes.
dying laughing.
I'll
Literally, I was in tears because like you could tell how bad Biz felt, right?
Oh, for sure.
And then real quick, and I'll hop off and listen after this. I have a legitimate Mets question for Meek Phil,
Oh, let's do it.
and I don't mean this insultingly,
Go Mets.
but like, yeah, sure, but like. You guys paid $600 million for a career 283 hitter that's not a great right fielder.
765
Like, what's-
million could be 800.
Sorry,
Not,
700.
not my money. I
Get
don't
him,
care.
No, I don't mean this. I don't mean this disrespectfully. I just want. Is it the star power that you guys felt you were missing in your clubhouse, which is why he was so valuable? Because I mean, you're winning, so it clearly worked.
He
right?
has the third highest on base percentage of a player through his age 26 season. I think he's only behind two guys that have been dead for like 80 fucking years. Like he's modern day
100%,
Ted Williams.
100%.
Like no, like it's star power. It's having good baseball players. I'm happy.
All right, that's all I had. Love you, boys. Have a good stream.
Love you, bro. Thank you.
Can I give you a good mountain?
Damn. Real quick.
Yeah, for sure.
Don't come at Meek with unwarranted smoke because
You can't troll Meek. It's impossible.
Yeah.
You can't do it.
No, yeah.
You're like Teflon. Like
I know every play in the book.
Yeah.
And then two, Wonton. I watched Pekin and I was just giggling in my bedroom.
Yeah.
Just the big T part, the
Yeah.
fucking. There were so many clips out of that made me die laughing.
There's one in North Carolina grandfather's face. It is unbelievably hard hike. We had to tap out, and this is when I was like
That's
22.
in the same like
Range.
general region. So I want to go to either
somewhere like Rockies or
so we're Wyoming. Biz has a place in Wyoming. Biz also has a place in Vancouver. We could just do this whole show just going to his different properties
Just
around the
using
world.
Biz's house.
You end up going to like the 8,000 footers, like go to like Denali or like one of those ones.
He lives near the Tetons.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, the tits, I think that's the French word for tits. I don't know because they look like a set of breasts.
Yeah.
But some funny behind the scenes info about Pekin. The micro wrestling scene, that was originally like twice as long, 3 times as long.
Yeah.
And before we went, I called and I was like, we're filming a pilot for the show for Barstool. Can we come film?
Yeah.
He was like, yeah, no problem. And then we asked him to sign the release and he was like, oh, I'll just have to like send that to my manager. And then we sent them like a request and they were like, well, we can't sign off on anything we haven't seen. So we sent them the scene and they were like, absolutely not. We are not signing off on this.
Oh, no.
This is one of the emails I got back. You filmed at an empty show, which is not a good look for us and not something I want out there. And to be candid, I did not find it amusing, even without the cringy phrases like kicker in the box and fist in the stink pink.
Yeah.
Although we do many bars and nightclubs with our 2 touring shows, I have done all I can to make our show an all ages, family friendly event. I do not feel that this is your audience and a conflict for us. We had a reality show on Discovery last year and in negotiations for another show, so we will have to decline. My apologies for wasting your time.
Oh, damn.
And then I was like, no, because I'm wearing their merch like the rest of the hike.
Yeah.
Biz keeps calling me a micro tiger, which was the name of one of the wrestlers. I'm like,
Yes.
if we have to cut this scene, the rest of the episode's not going to make sense.
Yeah. Wait, so
Sucks.
what did you pretty much showed an empty show and then I guess they didn't like the crass. They're doing micro wrestling.
Yeah,
They're making little people fight. Like that's crazy.
Yeah, what the
Why are they so high class about this?
Yeah, they're acting like it's the most family friendly spot.
We
But
had a show on
they
Discovery.
did.
Yeah.
I hit them back up and like we created a PG, more abridged version.
Yeah.
And then we added like a promo for their business too, because we're like, this is a great promo for you guys.
Yeah.
Like our audience would probably love micro wrestling.
100%.
Gooners are
The
like
Gooners.
first in line at the micro wrestling show.
We've talked about micro wrestling on this show organically before.
Oh, you
One of
have?
the Gooners, I think, shot for the Discovery Channel show.
No
Okay,
way.
it's all
Yes.
coming full circle.
My guy Bo.
But yeah, no, shout out micro wrestling. Hit up a show if you're in Pigeon Forge or somewhere else around the country because they tour all over. But
Are we shouting them out even though they kind of screwed you a little bit?
well, they finally signed off on it.
I'm
so
part of it. Okay.
It's water under the bridge. What was the last thing I wanted to say? I have no idea.
Yeah.
Did you ever do? And this is maybe like I don't know how too early in the equation. But did you ever do like a K2 or something like that with Biz, or like one of those like
What's a
massive
K2?
one? It's like the most dangerous
Yeah, no.
mountain.
I think-
It's like Everest on crack. Like it's the hardest
Got
mountain to
it,
climb on the
got
planet.
it, got it.
That's going to be a hard no.
Yeah.
I fully endorse Biz doing
Yeah.
K2, and I can be there. Like I can take him to base camp and then be like, all right, have fun.
I think like 1/3 of the
Um,
people that climb it die or something. Like it's crazy.
No, I really want to do Mount Kilimanjaro in Africa.
Oh, that'd be
It's-
awesome.
What have you done
That
so
would be
far?
It's way more manageable, and you can do it in a week. If you're climbing Everest K2, that's a month, like 3 months, 4 months.
What have you done so far again?
I haven't done shit.
did you
Well, you
go-
did Everest Base
So-
Camp, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
But
I've,
like
I've hiked
Ever-
to Everest
okay.
Base Camp. I've done Tiger Leaping Gorge in China and Mount Katahdin in Maine, Mount
Okay.
Conte, but I'm not like a big like avid hiker.
Okay. Mount St. Helens I did once. That's a fun one.
Ooh.
Out in Washington. There's
Yeah.
a good there's some good like phases to the climb.
That's fun.
Washington is probably the top region of the country I want to go to because I've never been to the Pacific
nice.
Northwest. I've never been to
Oh, it's great.
Vancouver.
Mount St. Helens a blast. Active volcano too, could blow at any time. So that's fun.
That'll
pretty
make
cool.
you feel something.
they're
Also,
DJ.
shout out to fucking Corey Rutledge for filming that and being on the hike. Like that was a performance by one of our head producer here.
Yeah, that was a one camera guy job. Shout
Yeah.
out our director, Corey. He crushed it. He has horrible knees.
Yeah, the knee brace part was
Dude.
so funny.
Yeah, at one point I realized, I was like, does he have double knee braces on?
Oh, yeah.
And me and Biz at first were just like, we were huffing up the mountain. And Corey was like, yeah, let's just like chill with this pace. We're not in like that big of a rush.
Yeah.
But it worked out content-wise with all the random people we met on the hike, which is what I'd like to do in the future. And we'll just have a release form on us and like actually chat with people because you meet some interesting folks. Like we met Hiking with Holly.
Hiking with Holly was great.
We met Traveling with Tracy.
Traveling with Tracy.
Who we did not meet her on the hike. She was in the Dollywood parking lot.
Yes.
Climbing with Carrie.
Kayaking with Carl. Or
They all have those names.
Yeah, dude. Everyone in Tennessee is some sort of like
Butt fucking with Brian.
Yeah,
It's just,
yeah.
it's just we can just go on and on. Yeah. I the Dollywood part too. I was hoping you guys went in there, but I felt I could see your brain, your content brain, being like, we're gonna go in there and it's gonna be a fucking shithole.
Well, fun fact, I said I had to use the bathroom, and he was like, oh, there's a bathroom in the park, and then just let me go in the park.
Oh, and come back
So
out.
I walked around for a bit with the GoPro. We were going to include a quick shot of that, but then it's like, I think we need a release from Dollywood.
The
if we're
actual
filming,
Dollywood,
Yeah, if
yeah.
we're filming inside.
Yeah. See that giant bra. All right, here we go. We still got full phone lines. Here, let me see this. I think we have Bo in the chat too, so we're gonna get
perfect.
there, to Bo to talk some
Sass's
more.
boy?
No, not Sass's boy. My micro wrestling plug.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
go.
yeah.
I'm just not trying to burn any bridges there because maybe we
Gotcha.
could host a micro wrestling show at Barstool HQ sometime.
Oh, that'd be sick.
awesome.
Yeah. The funniest part of that was the last match, and it was this guy called like Nomer, and then Psycho, who's their biggest star. And Nomer, I guess, wasn't a real little person. He just had no neck.
Oh.
Or at least that's what Psycho said afterwards.
Oh my God.
He's like, that's the only reason I lost. And to be fair, he did have no neck, but I think he.
Well, if you can't turn your head, that's
I think he.
disadvantage.
I think he was a little person too.
That's tough.
That's not my job to
Yeah.
decide who's a little person.
Oh my god.
And who's not.
Crazy.
I just want to say that.
Yeah, you can micro
Well, if he's
wrestle. You don't have a
not.
neck.
Not my words.
I think a little
Psycho's words.
person versus a necklace man might be a
And he,
necklace might be
he
fair.
was a short neckless man. It was like,
Yeah.
it
Okay.
was like.
Wait, so he just had his head on his shoulder. He had his head on his.
I mean, I think you can search him. Search like Gnome Micro Wrestling.
His jaw is like
or just
connected
pull up
to
the
his
video.
shoulders.
Or like
Jaws on
yeah.
his collarbone.
I'm afraid to pull up any videos.
No, I'm saying if
anymore.
I'm saying if you pulled up Pekin, because I
found him.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's, there he is.
Oh, that's
yeah,
no neck.
That's
That
the
is-
necklace man.
That's
That
like
is less than no neck.
Ironically,
that's like White Sox Dave with no neck.
That just can't be a comfortable way to live.
We got long neck, we got wide neck, and we got no neck.
I mean, he can never be
Maybe-
punched in the throat.
All right,
so
yeah,
he has
but let's
that going
not-
for
That's a
him.
good call, Meek.
kind of ironic. And a necklace man can't wear a necklace. Isn't that kind of weird?
Whoa.
He could figure out a way to wear a necklace.
It'd be more like I don't know,
like a sash.
Yeah, it'd be.
Yeah, yeah.
He has to
Wear
wear
like
a
a sash.
21st birthday party fucking sash.
At
around.
my bachelorette party sash. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like this guy. Was it? He
Yeah,
was the,
no,
what the
he's-
Nomer?
He's got no neck.
The Nomer, he was a great guy.
He's got a rack on.
And it's not it's not for us to judge like
No.
whether yeah.
And I'm pretty sure this guy could fuck me up. So.
Would you
I'm
rather
gonna-
have no neck or an extremely long neck?
We have like great examples of both of those
We do.
specimens.
I'm gonna go for a long neck.
You remember Wide Neck guy?
Yeah. Oh, wide neck. Yeah.
He did some bad stuff.
He did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
There's like other wide neck guys that aren't bad. Like Takeo Spikes had a wide neck.
Oh.
That guy had a wide neck.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna keep it rolling.
about
We got live
skinny
callers here.
Mhm.
Here we go. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with Wonton, Kenjack, Meek, and John Rich. How you doing? Where you calling from? What's on your mind here? Hello. Check. You are live. If you hear me, you are live. Five, 4, 3, 2. Next caller. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. Are you there?
Well, hello.
Hey, what's going on? You're live with the panel here, the crew tonight. Happy gooning. Welcome to the show. What's going on?
I just got to give a shout out to Connor Griffin and Nick Terani in the booth on that.
Yes.
On that mini golf event. And Meek, you might have, even though you didn't win, you were the star of that whole thing. Man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Look at him. He's looking swaggy over there in that chair too. He's walking different.
Yeah, I mean that's a whole new continent out of Meek Phil. And also, I got to ask Meek, what's it like sharing a team with Frank the Tank?
I've gotten used to Frank over the years. I'll just say that. Like, Frank, being a fan with Frank is different than what it was like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know how to like handle him
Yeah.
now. We've had him on this show twice, and you kind of get. I had docile Frank on edibles, and then I had Frank live during a Devils loss before the edible kicked in, and it's just night.
I remember that when Roan did his 1v1 basketball thing, Frank was supposed to be in it. And it was like, oh, Frank, why wasn't Frank at basketball? It's like, well, Jack Hughes had a season-ending injury last night. He had to call out of work. It's like, imagine just doing it for like a regular person at a 9 to 5. I was like, oh, sorry, I can't work today. My favorite player got hurt last night.
Yeah. Like an
Worst
injury
loss of the season.
An injury
It really
report
was.
that says another guy got hurt.
It's like you don't need a doctor's note. You just give an injury report for the Devils.
That's fucking awesome.
I feel like he channels all of his like rage into Mikey Betts now. Like, and that the rest of it just kind of run off now.
That clip was fucking nuts.
I don't think I saw it.
I heard it. I heard it
Is
whipped
he just
Mikey Betts
unleashing
into
on
shit.
Mikey?
It's him and Mikey going back and forth, and one time I could not look away.
Mm-hmm.
It was Jerry.
Yeah,
it was Jerry
it's a
Springer
must
type
watch.
content.
For sure. Well, I could hear. We could all hear it in the office. We were just like, "What the fuck? Like, what is
Yeah.
the noise?" Just screaming in the phone room.
Do we think he unleashes on Jenks too, or does he?
He does.
He does.
He does.
Not nearly as bad, but
Not nearly as bad as Mikey, but he does.
He respects Jenks a lot more than Mikey.
Yes.
Yeah.
A lot more.
I think Mikey is like his Chris Moltisanti, and Jenks is like
Silvio.
That's a good one. Yeah.
I got Jenks on Drop a Pin this coming Sunday night, Monday morning.
He's a big traveler, yeah.
It was a great interview, and we probably talked about Frank for like the first 10 minutes, and then the rest was just all about the world of Jenks. And he lived in Florence, Italy for maybe 3 years.
He lived in Italy
or something,
during like
talked
middle
about
school
that.
or high school, maybe.
No, this was after he graduated college.
Oh, okay,
Damn.
okay.
Yeah.
He's an interesting cat. He's got a lot of stories. He's lived
for sure.
many lives. Yeah.
Also, one time I gotta ask you, like, about the Biz order clip. Like, I've seen that one. That's an all timer. I mean, peaking great series, but Biz order, like, I've heard so many stories about him ordering like on chicklets and stuff. What was it like to be in person watching Potato paint?
I will say it was like 100% real. We weren't like, hey, let's walk into this pancake hut and you place an outrageous order. We just happened to be doing a live stream that whole morning.
Yeah.
And like the first 5 pancake huts all had like lines around the corner. We find that place. I figured we'd do like a simple, quick breakfast, and then he just unleashed.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of loved Biz's order. I love my little breakfast specifications. I know like he's at like a local diner in the kind of the middle of nowhere, but like he kind of cooked with that. That was a great order.
And I like the server's honesty in that clip too. Like, it's just like, was that a high maintenance order? Yes.
Yeah, no, they don't bullshit around in Tennessee. No, if I was cooking myself breakfast, I think what he ordered like sounds great.
Oh yeah.
He definitely wanted the hash browns extra crispy, which is how I like them.
Yep.
The pancake on the side was a nice touch. Eggs over medium, I've never done. I'm always like, I thought it was only over easy or sunny side up, but some people tell me you can do that.
Yeah.
Had over hard. You never had over hard?
What's over
Yeah,
hard?
but I'm not an over hard guy. Like, who's
Okay.
over hard? But I think
Get fucked, John.
Yeah, all right, I'll go fuck
Shut
myself.
the fuck
Okay,
up.
I'm sorry.
I was telling a story and you bring up over hard.
Over
Sorry,
hard?
that was-
Wait, can
that
I
was
see
fucked
over
up.
hard? I'd love to actually see that.
I think the worst part about that whole thing is walking in there and going, "How's your coffee?" Like, you know exactly how their coffee is. Like, it's not that good, it's not that bad. It's your normal pancake hut coffee.
Yes, and the OJ, the freshly squeezed
Yeah.
OJ, I was like, oh, Princess Biz is fucking out here. But like, I don't think subbing pancakes and asking for extra crispy hash browns is like that crazy. Just the other stuff. Over hard, huh, John? You're over hard now?
I'm not necessarily. I think my dad is an over hard guy. I don't know if I've ever actually ordered it, but
I've
when
made
when he
those-
said over
That
medium,
looks
I
horrendous.
realized that it was. I realized you
that
could go.
might be the worst egg style. of
That
all
looks like
time.
it'd be good on a piece of toast. But I wouldn't want that.
That's on a
I know.
sandwich. You
I
throw
need
that
a
on
little bit of
sandwich.
yolk on toast. Maybe I'm sure there are definitely worse things to eat. You could be eating balut, which is just a half.
Oh,
developed-
balut
God.
is disgusting, dude.
Or century egg.
Yeah, but century egg, I think it's
when
not
it's
too
cut up
bad.
into other things.
Is balut
it's
like
nice.
the embryo?
Yeah.
I didn't hate balut.
I don't. Ew, John.
I had a Vibs gave it to me during Barstool Idol, and like we were doing a lower in the bar thing. It wasn't good, but it wasn't like I could see the appeal a little bit.
I don't see
I
the
was
appeal.
not. I tried it once. I was not able to see the appeal. I think it just weirded me out because like you get a little piece of like beak.
There's
or
a little
feather
beak in
on
there.
it.
Yeah, there's a little beak in there.
That's like you've probably heard of this ortolan, the thing that French people eat.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Large has had that.
Oh my God! It's
back in his like Wall Street days.
Yeah, you have to like hide your face from God when you eat it because it's such a sin. Because you have to drown. You drown a bird in cognac or something, right?
Yeah, it's like the most luxurious food item you can get in the U.S. It's now illegal. So,
Yeah,
it's like bird sushi.
You pretty much have to be like in the Illuminati.
Yeah.
To be eating ortolan.
They like drown a bird in I think cognac, and then they cook it, and then you have to eat it with your covering your face from God with a giant napkin because it's a sin. And when you eat it, apparently it's just like eating like a crunchy bird, like bones and shit in it.
Real
Bring
quick,
up ortolan.
two things the chat has made points of. John Rich probably likes balut because he's eaten shit before.
Fair point.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fair point.
So
So
and shout out, Nick Terraini said on the broadcast, John Rich looks like he's craving human flesh.
Oh, that was rude. Nick.
Wait, what?
That was rude.
They said that he looked like he was craving human flesh.
Oh. John,
I mean, that is kind of my brand, so
yeah,
that's fair. Nick.
Never forget the tungsten picture.
The tungsten picture. Oh yeah.
Oh jeez.
As an all timer.
Good picture.
Yeah.
I was fresh off 3 days stock and mincy.
I still got I have my card with me. I actually got stopped at the airport.
I got it with me.
I have the tattoo on me. We all got the tattoo.
Let's see if you can hear it.
Also,
Yeah.
wait, do that again.
God.
Do that again. Oh
Shoot,
yeah,
that's a heavy
nothing like
card.
tungsten hitting that. Real quick, we have a couple new. I think we have some new callers because people keep calling in and then hanging up. If
I
you
do
hear-
have to head out after the next caller.
Perfect. If you do call in, you will be on hold once you hear the stream. So call in. I'll put you on hold. We got a bunch of people on hold. Thank you for the call, brother. Appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Fuck yeah. Someone said I order balut with extra beak. That's diabolical.
Is that an Always Sunny joke? Beak.
They make fun of what's her name for being a bird all the time. That might be a
Yeah, there's something about Charlie and Beak.
No,
Charlie
because-
probably loves beak.
Oh, I do know
Yeah.
beak is a slang term for cocaine in the UK.
Oh, interesting. I like that.
That's a good term.
Oh, there was
your
me,
nose.
me and Nick were cracking up at this Always Sunny clip recently. It was when Charlie he sees like a picture of orange juice and like Diet Coke, and he calls it. He's like, "Why do they have Chaser out?"
Yeah,
He's like-
on the cruise. Yeah,
they're on the cruise, and
Yeah.
he's like, "Wait, why? Wait,
Yeah.
I've never had Chaser before.
It's just raw Chaser?
yeah. And it's just like drinks.
Yeah.
It's so fucking funny.
That's such a good episode too. The cruise. Yeah. Because then it sinks. I just mentioned this clip the other day when they do the impression of CCH Pounder, and D's like, I can impersonate a black person. And she's like, Hey, I'm Obama from the streets, and it's like that's not what Obama sounds like at all. D.
Okay, so one more caller for Wonton. We have a full phone lines here. Let's see. Let's pick a good one here. And again, I say good one. I'm just looking at random government names.
Or who is the guy that used to work for or film?
I think he dropped her. Right?
Micro wrestling.
Let's see if we can. Let's see. This might be him. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with Wonton, Kenjack, Meek Phil, John Rich. How you doing? Where you calling from? Do you like over hard eggs? Hello. All right, back on hold. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. Are you there?
You nailed it, Mook.
It's Bo?
Fuck yeah, dude.
We
What's
got
up?
Bo. Yes.
There we go.
Yes.
I love
Hell
Bo.
yeah.
Love it.
What's good, boys? What's good?
Good to hear from you, Bo. How you been?
Been well, man. Been busy. Donnie, great episode with Pekin, dude. You hit all the hot spots of Pigeon Forge, except for Paula Dean's Family Kitchen. Be the only place I would add to that.
It was hard to get a reservation there.
Huh? That makes sense.
Yes.
But dude,
Even
I'm
with
glad you
Biz,
enjoyed
the
the
restaurant defender, you couldn't get a reservation.
At one point, I called up. I go, I'm with Charles Barkley from TNT. Can we please get a reservation at your Pancake Hut? And they were like, No, sorry.
That's
I can't.
crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
Were you actually?
Well, they only it's up.
No, but I was with Biz, who's like the
On
Charles Barkley of
TNT?
hockey.
Yeah.
And he's on TNT,
oh,
so I was
yeah.
like, that's a close enough lie. Like, Biz can pass for Charles Barkley when we walk in.
Yeah. You can do the
It's
accent.
worth the shot,
Yeah,
honestly.
yeah.
Go ahead, Bo.
Well, just wanted to say I'm glad you enjoyed your time at Micro Wrestling. I hate that Jack, the owner, wasn't too thrilled with the piece, but he's an interesting guy. He used to be a Chippendales dancer and used to travel the country, so he's been through the ringer. Yeah, he's an interesting guy. But I just want to say, really enjoyed the episode, Donnie, and I can't wait to see more of that.
Thank you, man. And I hope Micro Wrestling does another season of reality TV. Their first season was called
We'll see.
Big Little Brawlers.
Big Little Brawlers. Yeah, had 6 episodes. It was on Discovery TV, and now it's just on Discovery Plus, so nobody will ever see it.
Hey, actually, I have Discovery Plus at home.
No, you don't.
I think it's folded into the Max package, right?
I think my wife maybe has a friend and it's hers, but my wife watches it sometimes.
There you go.
Yeah, that comes with Tubi and Beboppy and fucking Blowjobby.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
all the
I
time.
don't know what she watches on it, but I know she opens the app.
It's gonna be good for kids.
Nice.
Right?
Well, the only other thing I wanted to add was Mook, great live stream with Chef Donnie.
Thank you.
Whenever you burned him, you saw his true chef brain come out, and he about motherfucked you up and down the wall.
He was so fucking mad at me, dude. I burned the hell out of Chef Donnie.
How'd you burn?
Yeah.
Look, we could play the clip, but it was pretty much his fault, if we're being completely honest. He had me put a burning hot pepper and a burning hot set of tongs into a pretty
bag
much
that he was holding.
A sandwich bag. Let's see if I can find it real quick. But Bo, thank you for the call. We're gonna keep it rolling.
Hey, also shout out Ken Jack. He used to be a grip. All about that grip life, son.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Only the worst thing about it, and I'm sure if you know I'm a grip, then you know, or was a grip, then you know, it's just 2 canceled, very canceled. It was Louis and Fading Gigolo by Woody Allen. So not a great
Harold Allen.
Yeah. And then a bunch of Target commercials.
Well, I would love to hear some bad horror stories of being a grip on set, because we have the dirtiest job of all time when it comes to being on those sets. So
I didn't
love
know,
y'all. Take it easy.
Later. Ken Jack, I didn't know you had a grippy.
Yeah, I was my uncle's a grip, and I did jobs for him when I was in high school. It was fun, and that was my first adult paycheck.
Yeah.
I think I was 17 or something. Your day's work, here's $400. I'm like, that's the most money I've seen in my entire life.
Yeah.
Getting
that first fucking paycheck is nice. Dude.
Yeah.
But here's the chef clip. He was very mad at me after this, and then it was kind of his fault.
The show is 10 times better as a live show. Thank you.
Yeah, dude, the live.
You just burned my hand.
With the tongue.
Look how hot.
You just burned the plastic in my
Look
hand.
how hot the tongue
idea.
is.
That was a really bad
It's
idea.
steaming.
Wait, why'd you put it in there?
We put it in a bag because we wanted the pepper to sweat or something.
To get the skin, yeah.
But I mean, look,
That's an honest mistake. You never claimed to be really nimble with tongs.
I don't cook. I don't even have a kitchen in my apartment.
Okay, yeah.
I guess you should have dropped it in. You probably didn't need to dip the tongs
to get it all the way in.
Oh yeah.
Who's a better cook, you or Mincy?
Dude,
I could beat Mincy.
Fact that you are hesitating, I will lose literally all respect for you. If that's true.
I can make a grilled cheese, but I'm sloppy in the kitchen.
Are we sure Mincy can even make a peanut butter and jelly?
Yeah, he might not be able
Did
to.
you see
I dust Mincy.
in the last Mook versus Clemmer.
All right, that's more disrespectful.
Mintz versus Clemmer. He wasn't. He was just staring at Clemmer and just copying him.
bar for
he
bar.
didn't know it was just make whatever with these.
It should have been a divider or something.
The only time Mincy has ever cooked is on camera.
Yeah.
The only time.
Yes.
Ever.
And we can see
Not
why.
once.
Now chat's saying, look what you did. Mookie's special needs. Mook versus Clemmer.
Oh my goodness.
Mook a wish. Stop, you fuckfaces.
You're the one who couldn't figure out if he was a better cook.
I took a
Mincy.
beat to catch myself.
Think about it.
Yeah, I had to think about it.
How do you feel about John
I gotta
Cena?
head out.
Later,
Yeah,
later,
please.
Wonton. W Wontons in the chat.
Dirty Grips should be the name of a show on Discovery Plus.
Absolutely, yeah.
Dirty Grips.
Dirty
all
Grips.
about-
I think I'm going to dip out too. Meek can sleep. Mook can't sleep.
Out.
Yeah.
W Meek. Thank you, Meek, for joining us.
W Meek. Well,
Great time in Chicago this week.
L Meek for golf, but W Meek.
Meek,
as
you're a
person.
star. Thank you for joining us.
Meek went 2-1 actually, which is better than probably most of his teammates. Yeah, that's pretty good. 2-1.
Thank you, boys.
Yeah, see you guys later.
Appreciate it.
Cool. Letter Wonton, letter Meek.
Fuck yeah.
See you later.
Now the real gooning begins. We got Ken Jack. We got
Who
John.
was that guy out there?
I couldn't see who it was.
Chicago Bears have face tattoos.
Face tattoo.
There's a guy with face tattoos.
There's face tattoos happening directly outside the store.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You want to go pull him in?
I don't know. What
I mean,
he
a guy
was
with
doing.
face tattoos.
I'm a little nervous. I don't
Being
know.
robbed.
Yeah, we're actually being.
Yeah, as we speak.
Okay. One thing I did want to bring up, and Bo brought this up, that the guy that runs micro wrestling was a Chippendale dancer that had to trap. Imagine, like, I guess when you're a Chippendale dancer, like, relating it to comedy, like, do you have to do like open mics and like kind of grind your way up to like good clubs?
So like you do the low tier parties, like they check out the squad, like, oh, it's Uggos, you go to this one because they're gonna love anything you do.
Yeah.
And then you grind your way up to the literally grind your way up to the top.
You
like,
legit have to grind
to physically grind your way up the ladder. Yeah.
Yeah. You
like that.
start, you do grimy events, and then eventually you get to the yacht parties with all the the Dubai millionaires.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, we're gonna keep it moving. We got a full list of phones. We're 4 subs away from 23,000, by the way. So guys,
Damn.
please, Gooners, thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Please like the stream. Please sub up. Let's do it. Let's take some more live calls. John Rich changing seats.
Moving seats.
Good
Felt too
call.
far away.
That fucking seat. That seat sucks. The one that you were just in.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
It's weird being on this end of it. It's just typically from bracket being on the other end.
Oh
yeah. It's bizarro.
That's odd.
Yeah.
Real quick, couple super chats. AV, thank you for the $20. Never forget stream number 4.
Oh, damn.
Get your 4s out.
Thank you, AV.
4s out.
Fours.
Thank you, AV. You're a real one. Area Man, $10. Thank you for the super chat. Has Meek ever Googled Phil Hedgehog? Meek fucks.
That seems like something you shouldn't Google right now.
I'm not gonna Google that.
Maybe
right
on your
now.
phone. What was the Boy Scout thing? Was it this or was it
the Boy Scouts are doing that?
Like there was like a hand.
Scouts honor was just.
Is that?
Unless it was 2 fingers.
That feels that's like the Pope. Like I feel like it was this.
I'm about to do something racist.
Yeah, I feel like we're
Yeah,
borderline.
yeah, let's put that down.
I'm close.
We're close to like some sort of gang symbol. Don't want to do it.
Kavan, thank you for the $10. I was rewatching one of the New York streams, and you said I'll be back at NYC once a month. Yeah, fuck that up. We need you back in New York soon. New York people, yeah, they were great streams. I would like to get back to New York.
Yeah, that'd be
soon.
awesome.
Yeah. All right, let's run it. Let's run the damn
Do you know
ball.
Meek Phil's an Eagle Scout?
You're an Eagle Scout?
No, Meek Phil was.
Oh,
Yeah,
Meek
that
Phil.
makes a lot of sense.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with Ken Jack and John Rich. How you
Meek
doing?
can't
Where are you
make it
calling from? What's going on? Hello. Check. This caller has been on hold for an hour. I'm going to drop him. That's a guy that fell asleep.
Yeah.
Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with Ken Jack and John Rich. Do you fuck with overhard eggs?
Not really, but this is third time's a charm.
Skid.
Back from the Shadow Realm.
What do we got this time, Skid?
Hold on, let me pull up the notes. Oh yeah. Shout out John Rich. He's a gold mine. I'd be lying if I said I knew what he's regularly like working on or involved in. Anytime I see him on anything, he's always electric.
He's great.
Damn right.
Thank you.
And a
Thank
fucking
you.
amazing golfer.
Great golfer.
Yeah.
I'm a fine golfer. I'm a fine golfer.
Also rode out with us for 12 hours during the Dana Beers free throw.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was here all night.
And stepped in when Ryan dislocated his shoulder.
Oh, I forgot.
I did. Yeah. Me and Dan and Connor.
That was, dude, team player for sure. Appreciate that.
That was a good time.
Ken Jack, you're a wealth of knowledge, and I love the bracket so much. Thank you so much for everything you do.
Oh, thank you, brother. I appreciate that.
Mildly related, but I don't know how much so. In the comments, someone brought up anime when your name was mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
And I don't know how much into anime you are. Are you like super into it, or
there's
is
like
that just like a joke?
As I'm sure you know, there's like levels and levels to it. I'm nowhere near that like top tier level. I'm saying I'm like somewhere around the average, for the most part.
Okay.
23K.
23. There we go.
Let's go. Shout
Over
out to
hard
Gooners.
eggs. Put it over the top.
Oh yeah, right.
Over hard eggs, baby. I'm gonna be ordering some
Michael
tonight.
Jordan,
And someone else up.
1,000 Michael Jordan subscribers.
Yeah, Michael Jordan subscribers, as they call it.
Well, it went down to 22,999.
Oh, we'll come back. We'll come back.
Fucking A, good.
Candles up.
But yeah, I'd say like medium level on anime.
That was your dozen specialty.
No.
And now we're going down. We lost 2 now. Fuck you guys.
Yeah, we did Futurama, but I did anime we did like a head-on-head matchup, and I used One Punch Man for it versus Dana, I think, and I got it. But yeah, I'm like medium level in anime, but I love it. I feel like people are prejudiced against it, but it's just like it's a gateway into just a million different new genres. It's all the shit I've ever watched. I've never had a bad time.
I agree. I mean, like, I'm not a big anime person at all. Like, I've gotten into certain ones here. Like, I grew up on Dragon Ball Z, Pokemon, stuff like that.
Yep.
But I coached a high school diving, and this one kid that I coached was a huge anime kid. Like, unfortunately, he was the stereotypical type that, like, kind of gives the bad name to anime people,
Gotcha.
you know?
Yeah.
But he was kind of, like, super wimpy, and he was trying to do a double backflip, which I knew he could do, but he was just being kind of a bitch about it. And he, all summer long while I was coaching him, he would be like talking about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure the entire time. And he just, like, it got to a point where it was annoying me so much. And I looked at him at one point and I was like, I will never watch this show. Like, stop talking to me about this. And then I was coaching him in high school, and he was being a bitch about doing this dive, and I was like, dude, if you do this dive, I will watch JoJo's. I will, for every time you do this dive, I will watch one episode. He went up and immediately did the dive. Immediately.
That's good inspiration, dude.
I went home, watched one episode, and I watched every single episode after that. It was such a good show. Like,
it's so good, dude. It's enthralling. It's like an anthology, so each episode's a kind of like a new adventure. It's fun, man.
Diving sounds like a fun sport to coach, by the way.
Yeah, diving.
It was a very fun sport to coach.
Watching people jump in water? No, fuck that shit.
Why?
I'd rather be
No,
diving.
dude.
I'd get some dives off myself.
Yeah, I'd rather be
I dove
splish
growing up, but like you outgrow that at a certain point. But it's like it's like gymnastics into water. It's really fun.
Mm-hmm. I think diving's a good sport for anime fans too, because they can avoid some baths sometimes, and I think it's good. it's a good natural way to get them clean.
I thought you were gonna say like they're doing like fucking Naruto tricks.
No,
going off the board. And
no,
shit.
they need to be clean.
Because I would just jump off that board and do like a
jackknife,
flying fucking kick right to the fucking face. But Skid, anything else?
One last thing. I'm pretty sure I saw during one of Chaps' trivia videos recently, I'm pretty sure I saw Peyton in one. Is she going to be back on the stream soon?
Peyton.
Your worst nemesis, right?
Yeah, I hope not. I honestly hope not.
The one that she was on was awesome, but I understand why she might not be allowed back on.
Oh, she's definitely allowed back on. The one she was on was very fun. And I won't say why, but it was a good time. Skid, thank you for calling in, dude. Love you.
Yeah, thank you guys. Love y'all.
Skid.
Love you, man.
Love you.
The Gooners went. We're down to 22,995. I mean, this is just
5 away. We'll come back.
We'll come back. Big Pancreas, thank you for the $20.
Big Pancreas.
Big Pank.
Hope you get that fixed.
He's my unofficial intern. Hope you get that. Michael Jordan said, "Congratulations on the achievement. I'm chilling with him right now." Okay, that's sick, dude. The Gooners fuck. The Gooners are jacked. They fuck, and they're all loaded.
Oh, you want to see some jacked guys? Look at JoJo's Bizarre Adventures characters. Just type in like dude, JJBA jacked. JJBA jacked. And just like,
oh, these anime dudes?
Yeah, these are all the guys from that show he was just talking about. They were just like the most obscenely ripped.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody was ripped. The dorks were ripped. The main characters were ripped, and it was just a good time. It's a fun show.
I got my roommate, one of my best friends in the world, is locked into anime, and I'll give it a chance eventually. Eventually I'll give it a chance.
Pick the right ones,
because I know some of them have like thousands of episodes.
Yeah,
and
those
the
ones
storylines are actually good though.
So if I was gonna pick one to watch for anyone that was new to it, I would say like if you like The Mandalorian, for example, watch Cowboy Bebop. It's like The Mandalorian except better. Like it's all they have stuff where it's like Western stuff. You know what I mean?
I've heard of Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah,
it seems like such a big leap.
It is,
but like
it's almost like
first get into anime.
Have you ever gone to like the movie theaters by yourself? Like,
yeah.
The first time I was so afraid of doing that for the first time, and once I did, I'm like, this is amazing. This is the greatest thing.
Yeah. Oh, we're back at 23.
Back at 23.
Let's go. 23,001 Gooners. Thank you guys so much. Candles in the chat. We're back. We're back to 23,000.
Damn, that thing's been lit the whole time. I didn't even see that.
Oh, this thing stays lit.
Yeah.
It stays lit, and it's a problem because one day I'm going to burn this fucking office down.
Yeah.
And Dave isn't just going to fire me. He's going to kill me.
Not just Peyton's house?
No.
That was the choke job was unbelievable. That was a full-on takedown.
I know, she fucked me up, dude.
Yeah.
She micro wrestled my ass.
Literally,
that was
micro-wrestled,
micro
yes.
wrestling,
Yeah.
dude.
Dude, she crushed.
All right, we got a caller. It's been on hold for a while. Let's see if they're there. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with Ken, Jack, and John Rich. We just hit 23K. Gooners, are you there?
Congrats, boys. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
we got you. We got you.
Hey, welcome to the show. How you doing?
Well, you guys just got another subscriber too, boys. So I'm loving the fucking content.
I like your I like your accent. Where are you from?
I'm from Cambridge, Mass.
I like that.
Massachusetts.
That's a good one.
And we just went back down to 22,999.
Now
Fuck
come
you
back.
guys.
Oh God! Well, add me, boys. Add me.
Thank you. New Gooner, welcome to the community. What's on your mind tonight, brother?
I'm loving the fucking live stream, boys. But quick question, dude. How is it working with Kirk? And how long is he gonna just bitch about losing the tournament?
I'm gonna let Ken Jack take it.
Wait, working with who? With
Kirk.
Kirk? I
Yeah,
mean, we don't
Kirk.
see him in person, so I feel like it's like a totally
I
different
worked with
animal.
Kirk a little bit.
Yeah, you did. You would know better.
I produced for him a little bit. He's always been exceptionally cool to me. I don't think I've ever done anything to piss him off.
Same
I
here.
wasn't very good
That's
at
nice.
working for him, but at least I didn't insult him.
I feel like that's the thing though. Is
I actually don't think. Yeah, right. If you don't like go out of your way or like do something specifically to like really piss him off or upset him, and I kind of think he's usually right. Like when he's mad at people. Some people would probably say he takes it too far if he's mad at people, but I think he's usually fairly just. And I think if you're a really normal person and like you just
he was shit talking Khan
aren't
so much.
fucking
today.
up.
Did you hear that?
Oh my god, that shit was crazy.
I don't know how much of that they caught in the broadcast.
No,
He was
no,
like,
no.
"Oh, end your fucking life." I was like,
I
"Whoa."
was watching the broadcast and Kirk was in his face going, "I will ruin your entire
Yeah.
life." Dead serious in his face, and I was like, "That's
scary."
That's scary."
I felt bad for Beef when he missed that putt and Kirk just like went in his face. I was like, oof.
That's when I felt really bad because I love Beef. Beef is the nicest guy in the fucking world, and Kirk's
Yeah, he
just-
seems like a sweetheart, and then Kirk's like in his mug
Sweetheart.
after missing the putt.
Yeah, dude.
I don't think Kirk will bitch about it though, because he got his call.
They got their way basically.
Yeah, he got his way on that
Yeah.
last call.
Yeah.
I don't think there was
Yeah,
anything
I-
else that they had to complain about.
Mm-hmm.
If Kirk didn't have
I
his
was
way
in
on
and
that
out,
call,
so I missed it a little bit. So I wasn't like,
Yeah,
I was
Gotcha.
hopping in and out of the live, so I wasn't sure what happened. I was like, oh, I can't wait to see Kirk's blow up, though.
yeah,
he won that argument. He was able to get his team the call in that argument. So
Yeah.
I don't think he has much. I don't think there were any other big like controversies that
No.
didn't go their way.
no. Why
well,
does he hate?
I'll let you guys go though, but I love the live stream, and you guys just got another subscriber, boys.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah!
yeah,
Thank you,
appreciate it.
dude.
Thank you, man.
Shout out Cambridge.
All right, guys, have a good night.
You too. Why does Kirk hate
All right,
Khan
peace.
so much? I don't know that lore.
I think
Yeah,
Cons was just
Like shit
it was
talking?
just strictly tonight. I think Cons was talking shit.
Oh,
Gotcha.
It was funny because Cons kind of said the exact same thing to White Sox Dave on the Yak when Dave was making. Did you see that clip?
No.
That was funny. What White Sox Dave said something about like the military needs to apologize or some shit after White Sox Dave beat Cons in a race. So Dave was talking shit and Cons hit him with like you're on thin ice, like one more and like it's too far. I don't know if it ruin your life, but it was that vibe. And then Cons got it from Kirk like a few hours later.
I am curious. I want to hear chat. Let me know what you guys think. Who would be your two dream Barstool fights? Like Rough and Rowdy, you pick any two Barstool employees to
just duke it out.
Duke it out.
I want endurance. I want it to be like Francis and somebody. You know what I mean?
Ooh, yeah.
Like
would be
Francis and Witt. Like
Francis and Witt.
Or Biz and Witt. I mean, technically, but yeah.
Biz and Witt would be great.
Yeah.
That would be a
bad blood. Oh, that'd be unbelievable.
Tate and Tate.
Tate and Tate. Yeah.
They're saying Hank and Marty, of course. Beef versus Za. Now we're getting into some
Beef
fucking
versus Za.
Beef versus
crazy
Za.
shit.
Jesus Christ.
There's a 0% chance somebody falls down on that fight.
No, you couldn't.
Beef versus Za's the most not falling down guy of all time. Lowest center of gravity.
I think people think Za was like a light guy. Like he's so dense.
He's thick.
Oh,
and it's not to
Za-
say he's like big or fat or anything. He's not.
I think
like,
he's unknockdownable.
Yeah.
I've tried to pick up Za before. Dude, he's a fucking boulder.
Yeah, it's really hard to lift him up.
Yeah.
Really hard.
Let's see. We have Beef versus Glenny.
Glenny is no longer technically an employee, or really.
But OnlyFans is still a show?
OnlyFans is still a show.
I think he's contracted to do that, I guess.
Yeah, he's
I'm
like an
not
independent
sure.
contractor.
Bree versus Grace.
Also,
Now we're talking.
One of them is no longer an employee.
Yeah. Mook versus Peyton, I'd fuck her
That
up,
would be
dude.
great.
I'd fuck her up, bro.
Did you see that clip where like it was in Romania or something where they had the one guy fighting against like 3 women?
Yes.
And he was just kicking the shit out
It's
of all
like
of them.
Fight Circus.
Yeah, but it like wasn't funny. It was like oh, this is uncomfortable to watch.
Yeah, it's weird.
Who would? I mean, White Sox Dave and Cons is.
I would assume Cons would win that. Like that's not a disrespect to the White Sox.
Probably, yes, you're right.
It's just a wait and reach thing.
Lucas versus the Yak. You just want to see him get beat the fuck up.
Beat up. It should be choose a champion. You know
Oh,
what I mean?
now they're getting
Trey?
now they're getting horny. Now they're like Hannah versus Megan.
Okay.
Hannah versus Megan, but mud wrestling.
Mud
you
wrestling,
bark.
okay.
You down, boys. Down.
Who would fight Che and Big Cat?
Big Cat's got a weight on him, but they're like the same height.
Che's pretty big. Che's a big guy.
Che's low key big, and
Dude, kinda
he
jacked.
has like dad strength
Yeah.
and anger. I feel like that could somehow keep up with.
Che's got some size. He's about as tall as Big Cat.
He's about as tall, but I feel like Big Cat has like 20 pounds on him, probably, right?
Yeah, but in general, I'd say Che's a little bit better shape.
Yeah,
So that might.
I just think Big Cat's stronger.
Yeah, Big Cat's definitely like overall stronger.
Ella Griff versus Hannah again for the personalities. You.
Oh, for Nikki's heart or something.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, Nikki Smokes. Who would Nikki Smokes fight?
Ooh, Nikki Smokes versus Jersey Jerry. Nikki, they don't have beef, but like.
Not bad beef could be involved if he wanted to be.
Nikki Smokes doesn't really have beef with any dudes here at all.
Not really.
Does he?
Originally, it would have been Smokes versus KFC.
Or Dave, I guess.
Smokes and KFC yet? Did I miss that?
I think KFC called him out when he first got here.
Okay.
Nikki Smokes?
Yeah.
I mean, KFC has like 18 surgeries a day. Like, there's no way he could fight.
No,
anyone.
yeah, he's not fighting at
I mean,
all.
fights would actually be a fight. Ironically,
Fights
would be a
wanted
great
to.
one.
That was a fight to Compton. Was
Yeah,
apparently
that's
like in
right.
the works at one point.
Really?
In
Or
fights,
they agreed to it, but then it never
What are they
materialized.
They had like 12 beers and they were like, "Yeah, let's fucking fight each other."
Literally, I think it was during Surviving Barstool. They had like,
Fights
yeah,
has-
we'll fight.
Fights has like 44-inch biceps. Like he is
I
huge.
know. I do. I
arms.
would like to. He might be my number one C fight.
Fights
You
versus who?
could-
though?
yeah.
Francis wouldn't be.
Fights
terrible.
versus Francis.
Ooh.
Let's set that up.
that'd be
Let's get
good.
that going on Mook Can't Sleep. Well, I'll sanction it.
We did that a while ago. We did like a gladiator fight between all like the top athletes in the world. We did it on like an episode of the bracket, and that was like a fun, just an exercise thinking who would win in those fights.
Yeah.
like Nick Bosa versus Myles Garrett. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know how you do it. Don't know how you do it. I would take Myles Garrett too.
Nikki Smokes versus STDs. Yeah, you guys are good.
Yeah.
Nikki Smokes versus Respect.
Yeah, reading comprehension.
Yeah.
like it'd be
Versus
a
a
tough
book.
one.
Current KB versus 2 years ago KB.
Oh, he would wax him. It'd be no question.
Yeah.
That
Okay, we're gonna get back to. If you guys do call in, give us your Barstool fantasy fight, and it could be like Nikki Smokes versus like fucking
Get someone outside of Barstool.
yeah outside of Barstool, like Nikki Smokes versus Walter Clayton Jr.
I'd fight somebody.
Who would
Who would you fight?
I don't know. Who would?
Are we trying to find you a fight tonight, John?
I can find me a fight.
Find you a fight versus like a redneck and like.
I'll fight. I'd like to fight Maresh.
Fight Maresh.
Okay, you like to fight
Yeah,
Maresh.
Oh, throw it out, Maresh. Maresh, I am calling you out.
Is he out here? You're using like the snake thing, like the.
Yeah.
Where is he? Is he still outside the door?
He went home.
Gotcha.
It's been a long week for the him and like Goldfinger and the rest of the people
Fair,
that
yeah.
are working
Very
camp.
fair.
So
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, you know what? I'll man the
Dude,
sticks.
the hotel they have us at has the maybe the deepest bathtub
Oh,
I've
the
ever seen.
deepest tub.
Dude, it's like a 10
I think I
foot
have
tall
to
bathtub.
take a bath tonight.
Dude, I did it yesterday. It was
You
awesome.
did? Oh, I'm jealous.
Dude, you're in like
I haven't got around to it.
It's like one of those sensory deprivation tubs. It's like a
huge,
bizarre
man.
experience. It's so cool.
It's like the size of this room.
I love getting in a fucking tub, dude.
A nice tub.
I love
Little
scrub
tub soak.
dubbing, man. Just in the water. All right, here we go, guys. If you want to call in, we got 2 spots open on the phone lines. If not, we're gonna keep it rolling. 23,010 Gooners. Thank you guys so much. Please like the stream. 1,500 people plus in the live. Only 300 likes. It doesn't make sense. Drop a like and call in if you guys want to chat with the boys tonight.
It's hard to like sometimes.
I feel like
that was deep, bro.
You guys can do
hard
it.
to
You
like.
guys, you guys
It's
can
hard
do
to
it.
like.
I know it's hard. It's hard.
It's hard to
man. It's
love.
hard, man.
Yeah, it's hard to like sometimes.
Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with Ken Jack and John Rich. Happy Thursday. Are you gooning? What's going on? Hello, hello.
We got you. Did we
Am
got
I
you?
gooning or am I Jen?
Oh.
This is my favorite caller of all time. Jen, welcome back to Mook Can't Sleep. You guys are about to experience Jen
Hey,
for the
what's
first
up?
time. What's up? What's going on, Jen?
Just hanging out. I just finished. I got into the golf late after everything with work, so I just tuned in and I saw y'all, and I'm happy to see y'all. So,
And we're
let me say.
we're happy to hear a voice of an angel. So, Jen, whatever is on your mind, let it rip.
Oh, one, I love John Ranch.
Oh, thank you. Love you too. Great. Thank you, Jen. Love you.
No, I really do, because I really feel like you got Barstool. Oh, that was the thing I'm going to get fucked on. But you got Barstool from the beginning, and you give the fans what they want. Like, whether it's on the rundown or the way you write, like, you're just kind of the best. Like,
what a nice compliment. I appreciate it. I got the job from being a fan.
Oh.
I made a Yak Jeopardy and the Yak hired me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you did that. But you were also just the best vlogger that... Whatever. No, I'm not going to say you. Whatever. So...
Well, thank you.
No,
this is the nicest thing anyone said to me. Keep going.
Jen, glaze him. Go ahead.
Yeah, oh, yeah, keep going. No,
Get
I'm not
sloppy with
stopping
it,
you.
Jen.
Please.
The Yak loved you. And you were a
I love the
vlogger
Yak.
that you were going to always, like... You were the best vlogger there. And the... Where? No,
Hey,
no. You were
I appreciate it.
wanted to be Tate. Honestly, you were Tate before Tate wanted to be Tate.
Oh,
and then
Tate versus Keegs.
I feel like Tate checking the fuck out, but you were already a better vlogger and actually had the job, and then you took the move.
Hey, well, shit. I appreciate it. I love blogging. I've been off this week because I've been here busy, but I'll get back on the blog soon.
No, but
I love it.
No, you're legit. Like, that's fine, and that's you asked though. But I also want to know why Kirk was so fucking pissed at Con.
I missed it. Like I saw Kirk
You didn't
talk
know.
shit, but I didn't see
All I heard
what
is-
Cons was saying.
I didn't hear him say much back. I just
Con
saw it
had
happening.
such a bad day. So why was
Tough day. And he's a great.
he was like,
Khan's
I
a good
will
guy.
kill you. I will ruin you.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to watch it back. I'm assuming he was just
like shit talking or something.
trying to probably help Frankie, but I don't know what he was saying and trying to help Frankie.
No, because
like,
he walked into him and he was like, "Get the fuck out of my way!" Like, he was so mean.
well, yep. Hey, that's how Kirk rolls.
Yeah, that's Kirk. That's
I
not, but one
suppose.
thing is like, why was Khan his target?
I don't know.
It's a
I guess-
great question.
Was maybe Khan's trying to coach? I don't know.
Jen, do you want to glaze me at all or
Glaze
no?
Mook.
Who we talking? Is that Mook?
Yeah, I'm ready for my glaze.
Oh, I was so stoked that because I watched the golf late that you guys are streaming. I'm so grateful that I have a Mook get sleep after that. And
I'm
I
grateful
will
to have
leave
a
you.
Jen.
I'm going to talk to your guest first. Also, Ken Jack.
Yeah.
Your turn.
I love the bracket.
Thank you.
Bracket's great.
I love that you call in everyone. Like, really, I love that you're still Barstool, not like Barstool Chicago.
Yeah. What do you call it? And also, you know what I was thinking before? I love having Mook on.
I
Mook's
love
always fun.
I
having a
love
bracket.
being on the show, but I
Yeah, look,
I'm
I
up
love
late
you.
Mondays,
I'm
and
honestly
it's-
calling the Mook can't sleep, and that's where my thing friggin' did. But I'm telling you, like, it's too. Like, I love that we're doing everything.
Yeah, that's right. We're pretty like we all help each other out. I think a little bit for the most part.
Yeah.
Also, like, when did Jeff D get back in on a bracket?
I don't know, because dozen is now like basically like a full time thing. Like, he has to, because like, the weird thing I think people don't really put together.
It
with the
doesn't make exhausting.
And trying
scheduling of that
The
shit
scheduling is the big thing.
Yeah.
You're doing all the trivia and all that stuff, and I have to plan all that, which is whatever. But then also on top of that, scheduling. You're basically a secretary for the entire company, and you have to like put all the schedules together.
You're a PA.
Yes.
Like a personal assistant for the entire company. You're like, oh, this person. Yeah, that's fine. I was just curious. Like, I love the bracket. I'm super grateful. Kendra, you're awesome.
Yeah,
Well,
thank you very
Jen, thank you for the glaze. I
Moo.
think we've all.
Now is the time to glaze Mook.
Oh, I
Oh,
get
back to Mook.
Yeah.
Unless people don't want to be,
let
and
me
he
put
was
some
going to
music
hang
on.
up on me.
Nah, he can get it up again.
Yeah, nice.
Do you want to hang up on me, or do you want to be glazed?
I'll take some glaze. Honestly, hit me, suck me.
You have made Barstool very approachable.
That I don't know if that's a
good-
comment.
no, that's a good compliment. No, that's a
That's
good
a huge
compliment. That's a
compliment.
great compliment.
Very
Someone
approachable.
who does not want to be the commenter or the loud minority or like a hater.
Ah, I see.
You've made it very easy to be part of not family, because I mean, yes, family. Like, you've made it very easy to be part of the group.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
Anybody can be a gooner.
Yeah. The Gooner community is wide open. We
But I
all love
also get
getting
to
sucked.
talk to these people that, like, I'm so dumb. Like, I spent all the time in the cubes. Like, these guys are my friends, I think, or they're not, because they're not my friends, but these are the people I hang out with on Barstool when I watch the app and I watch these different shows. So, Mook, you've made it approachable.
Thank
Good
you.
job, Mook.
That's wonderful.
Thank
Good job,
you, Jen.
Mook. Good job, Mook.
I'm sending you kisses from across the screen. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know.
That's consent right there.
That's fine.
That's fine. You're
I'm
approachable.
really grateful. I'm really grateful for this outlet and seeing my friends here and, like, to go from golf or whatever, because I've done, like, it's been 10 years or plus that I've been Barstool.
Damn.
So,
Been around a minute.
this to be approachable, Mook, thank you.
Of course. Thank you, Jen. We're gonna leave you there. Thank you for the bukkake. Thank you for the glaze. We love you.
No, you wanted some bad blood dukes.
Wait, I wanted what?
You asked for some bad blood.
Some bad blood. Oh, for the duels. Okay, yeah. For who would?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Give us your Barstool fantasy duel.
Oh, there's a few. Obviously, Mook, at one point you're gonna have to face Peyton and not cry.
Yeah,
it's true.
I've never cried.
No, you cried normally.
I didn't cry. I don't cry.
Well, not on camera, behind the scenes.
No,
you've cried.
you're. Okay, fair, Jen. Thank you for the call. We're gonna keep it rolling. Love you.
All right, features. Actually, I'm really good. Night, guys.
Night.
Love you. Sleep tight.
Jen is the fucking best.
That was awesome.
Jen is the fucking best.
That was
I'm
awesome.
Feeling great about myself now.
Yeah. John Rich, you are the best. Ken Jack, you are the. It feels good every once in a while.
feel good.
Us and the boys downstairs, like I think me, Max, Jake, and a couple other guys, like Josh, who in production, we were all just glazing each other the entire time. We're like, yeah, you look great. You look nice.
The boys were glazing.
Yeah,
I was glazing Meek Phil today. Meek Phil looks fucking
Dude,
good.
he looks great.
What happened to Meek Phil? Is he a hot guy now?
Dude, you should have seen him opening day. Do you remember opening day? Meek Phil looked like a new man. He was like the first day of school for him. He had a fully lined up beard.
Yeah.
And like a fresh fade.
Dude, he was telling me he uses a fucking blow dryer now.
Yeah,
Which
dude.
is like Meek Phil uses a blow dryer?
Dude, he looks like Charlie Kelly when he's all like put together a little bit, which is weird to say that your put togetherness is Charlie Kelly, but you know what I mean. Like he looks good
When he gets dolled, yeah.
Is this the first time Meek's been in Chicago?
Yeah, I think it was for him. Cause he mentioned that because him and Blutman went to the Asian market for lunch, and he was like, "Is it the first time?" That's cool.
And
Yeah,
now I'm doing promo for the show right now, and the first reply is tune in to see Mook cry. I don't cry. I've only cried on the stream once, and that's because I was doing push-ups and I hurt my elbow. All right,
Yeah.
That's you can go back and find that if you want, but I'm
Got
not.
a lot of
crying.
arm injuries on stream.
Elbow, shoulder,
climbing trees.
Yeah,
I haven't had a cry in a long time.
A good cry every once in a while.
Yeah.
Cried a movie every now and then, but not like a.
No, I mean like a weep. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm trying. When's the last time?
Chat. When's the last time you cried?
I think like my dog passed when I was like in high school, but like that's forever.
I think I cried when I got this job.
Oh,
that's a healthy cry.
That was a good cry.
That's a good cry.
30 minutes ago.
That was a good cry.
You will. I won't cry. No, I won't cry. Chat. Don't stop. I'm not gonna. You're not gonna get me to cry. If we hit 25,000 subs, I'll cry.
Would Riggs have cried if they won? You think?
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the same thing as
It's
being
Pinehurst.
is
Yeah.
Pinehurst.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna keep it rolling. You guys chilling for a little bit, or I don't want
I'm not chill for a little bit more. Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit more.
Okay.
Yeah, we go a little more.
Perfect. Loving it.
How long do you normally go?
Usually go from like 8 to 2.
Woo!
8 to 2, 8 to 3. So we'll be hanging out tonight.
Yeah, I say we bounce around like 11, only because we have early flights.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not expecting, dude. So I was on the fence about streaming at all tonight because I know it's been a long 2 days. And I didn't want to like. I know
go
you,
11 or so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Cool.
Let's run the ball a little bit. Let's get hot on the
the
ground
ball.
here. Run the damn ball if you're on the phone lines. We're gonna run through it right now. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. Welcome to the show. I'm here
welcome.
with John Rich, Kenjack. What's going on? How you doing?
Hey there, Mook.
Yes, sir.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
I can hear you. If you could please mute the stream in the background, that would be awesome.
Sorry about that. I turned it down.
You're good.
I just wanted to say, nobody's shutting out John Rich tonight. He's a fucking animal.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. About time somebody shouted me
Great
out.
golfer.
Yeah.
About time.
Oh, my God. And go Falcons, John
Go
Rich.
Falcons,
Thank
baby.
you.
Roll along. Talons up.
Oh, yeah.
Fly around and find out.
I'm
Bowling
talking
Green,
about.
baby.
Fly
Eddie
around.
George.
And then,
Eddie George. We got Eddie George in the mix now. We're going to be a good-ass football
Hell
team.
yeah. Ken Jack, you were a beast for taking it down tonight.
Jesus, I'm still sweating that thing from that. And I was talking the whole time like,
yeah, you were
suck if I have to end up going
No,
against.
Gruden's a great golfer, and you fucking beat his ass. So that was
Pressure
very
putts
impressive.
too. All those like pressure like 4 or 5
Dude,
footers.
once,
You were
like,
nailing them. You were
once-
nailing them.
Once all the people like shifted from
Yeah.
that hole over to us,
That-
and I was like, oh my god, the entire company is just sitting here
Yeah.
right in front
brutal.
of me. That
It's-
is tough.
It's way more intense in person than you can tell on the stream. Because it gets
Dude,
really quiet.
Once everyone gets around you.
Everyone's
Yeah.
staring at you. It's
Mhm.
fucking every sound is heard. Like,
Yeah.
I'm nervous in front of some people that work here, just in general.
Yeah.
Like I remember doing the golf thing last year, and it was just like, yeah, I don't like this.
Dude,
at
it
all.
was
Just
it was
Dave right
scary.
in your face, like.
Yeah, and I'm like,
Yeah.
if I
Yeah,
don't,
Mook, you wouldn't have had the nerves to face this golf tournament.
No, not at all.
No.
I
no
kind of
offense.
threw the qualifier low key. If you go back and watch, I'm just fucking
we
around.
wouldn't have even liked to see you in the whole thing. So
Yeah,
I'm glad you threw the
I'm happy
qualifier.
I'm approachable at least.
Yeah.
I had to ask Dave.
John Rich,
I had-
amazing job tonight, man. You are the fucking man.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. I
Coach
was
Smith
going to say, I got a little lucky because Ken Jack, you had the whole crowd. Me and Big Cat, most of our match was going on during the fucking KB
Yeah, during a debacle,
ordeal.
yeah.
So I was able to sneak in a good 10, 12 holes.
Oh, that's massive.
With like most of the attention
Over
on
there,
hole 18.
yeah.
And then he came around to me eventually, but no, that was good. It was lucky because I'm a better
At
golfer
the end
than
of the
Big
day,
Cat.
I'm,
But
I'm a Bowling Green graduate. I'm really
oh
proud
shit,
of John
let's
Rich.
go.
And
When did you graduate?
And Ken Jack is a fucking nerd. I can't believe he beat a fucking football.
That
you
is
beat
funny,
a Super
yeah.
Bowl winning coach.
Yeah.
Beat the
was
fuck out of
insane.
him.
Donnie put a perfect point. He's like, we got an anime dork versus a Super Bowl winning head coach. Yeah, anime won, brother.
One of the most alpha males, legit on the planet, I guess.
And your money, we were practicing today. We had it down.
Yeah, I think we
Had it
had
down.
a good game plan.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, and unfortunately he didn't.
Hey,
because he
thanks
needed to
for
play.
letting me call in, guys. I just wanted to show love to John Rich because he
Thank
was
you.
the fucking
I
man.
appreciate it.
Damn
Thank
right.
you.
I really
I appreciate
enjoyed
you.
it
Show
tonight.
love to you.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, when you say go Falcons, I
Love
thought,
you,
like,
John Rich.
Love
Thank
you,
guys
brother.
for letting me call in.
Of course.
I thought he meant like you were Falcons fan, like not a Colts fan. Like
Oh, Bowling Green Falcons.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
University.
Guys, don't remember to do a little self-glazing every now and then.
Yeah.
Hey, I appreciate
It's
it.
just it's just a glaze party in here tonight. I love it.
Yeah.
Speaking of the nerves, I had to ask Dave a question today.
Oh,
we can't bring up
wow.
any, not why, what, but it was just like I've never like talked to him one-on-one,
It's tough.
and I had to knock on the
It's
door,
something.
and I was just like, "Hey,
So
hey, so I'm doing this show, and I don't know if I should." It was just very intimidating.
I remember we had Coley back on an episode of the bracket for the first time since he had left, and I asked Gaz, I'm like, please just clear me or don't clear me, don't make me go to Dave, and he's like, you gotta ask Dave.
Yeah.
So I had to text him, and I'm like, hey, is this okay if we have Coley on? He was just like, yes. And it's like, okay.
That was it.
Yeah.
Last time I had to talk to Dave, it like took a minute. I was like, hey, can I have a conversation? Blah, blah, blah. Finally got him on the phone, and I tried to start with like a joke.
Oh boy.
No.
Oh boy.
I tried to make a joke about him being invited to my wedding, and it was just fucking crickets.
Ooh.
Like, just
Yeah.
didn't give me a thing, and it was a
I
brutal
invited him to mine.
start, but
I invited him to mine. I got Austin.
I didn't even put. I feel like me inviting him is almost like I didn't do it.
I didn't expect him. I'm not expecting him.
You
to.
kind of
but I
said
almost
that as
feel
like
like-
goodwill or
Yeah.
like a checkbox.
But I almost feel like for me to do it, I think it would just come off as me asking for money.
Like, oh, okay. I got you.
You know what I
thought-
mean? Like
Nah.
I think that's how that would come out. I think that's how
you're
that
wrong.
would come off.
I think you're wrong. I think it's more of like a gesture than it is an actual invite. I don't think it's like, Dave, give me money. I think it's more of like,
I'm afraid that's what it would come off as.
I
Because
thought
I
it-
know he's not going to come.
Well, he wouldn't give money if he wasn't coming, would he?
I think he does for some people. If he knows them,
Now
like
you got
I bet he gave like.
Oh, now Ken Jackson a blank.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh no. Oh, did you just ask Dave for money?
No.
You fucking scumbag.
Well, now I don't feel as bad about it because of winning the tournament. But still, that I did not put that. Oh fuck.
That was my only thought process. I was like, is that like too obvious of a?
Just ask for money.
No, I don't think so.
I mean,
Also, I'm a guy that's not getting married anytime soon, so I have no idea if it is asking for money. Or not,
I forgot to mention, I made a side bet with Gruden when we played. So,
Oh.
our side bet was that
You gonna follow up on that one?
No, not a cash bet. It was it was for the first Chargers Raiders matchup. Now he has to wear a Justin Herbert jersey for the matchup.
You gonna follow up on that one?
I am absolutely following up on that one.
Good,
Yeah.
good. You should.
I got to talk to Gruden today.
He's the best man alive.
We talked some
I love
sports
Gruden.
cards.
Yeah.
Got his
Dude,
digits.
he loves collecting.
Yeah. We're some card content with Gruden coming.
I was a little worried at the beginning of your match because you went up quick.
Yeah.
And I felt like he wasn't enjoying himself.
Yeah, he was
and I was
not
like, this might
talking
be
enough.
awkward. But then it became fun.
Yeah.
Like soon after.
Dude, when I matched this hole in one, I was like, this.
That was
That
huge.
is.
That
There could
was
not be a
epic.
bigger swing than that.
The
Holy
double
shit.
hole in ones was sick.
Nuts.
Yeah.
Nuts. All right, we're gonna keep running the damn ball. Please like the stream if you're here. Let's if you guys want to call in, the lines are full, but call in right after the other person jumps off the phone. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with Ken Jack and John Rich. How you doing tonight? What's going on?
Doing good. It's Reed. What's going on?
Reed, welcome to the show, brother.
Just wanted to come on and say, great show as always. Congrats on the MJ subscriber count.
Thank you.
Now you just need to go and play 36 holes of the putt-putt golf course while drinking Henny. But
that sounds fun.
Ken Jack, good job on the hair coming back. You love to see it.
Looking good.
That's right. Damn right. Thank you.
Looking real good. I don't think a lot of people realize that. Probably, I think it's fair to say, like a year ago this time, if you were doing it, you probably would have been wearing a hat.
Oh yeah.
But hair's coming back stronger than ever. Some Barstool Rough and Rowdies I want to see.
Yeah.
Nikki Smokes versus abstinence. Nikki Smokes versus a drug test. Jackie versus Peyton. I think they would both be down to fight.
Yeah.
I think Jackie's got that fire in her. She's worn the helmet before. We've seen Peyton chokeslam Mook. That's not even a bark one. That's a legit. I think that would be cool. Mikey Betts versus Trent. I think that's.
I don't think they've ever met.
Have they ever had a do they know each other exist? I love it.
Exactly. That's the whole point.
Fair. Yeah.
They meet shaking hands before they fight.
That's kind of sick. I kind of like that idea.
Because I think
that's pretty cool.
I was thinking Kadick, but Kadick, I mean, the dude was an all Big Ten lineman. He's smoking whoever he's fighting.
I mean, you can go to like Biz.
Kadick Francis.
Kadick is a tank.
Yeah.
Kadick's a big boy.
Yeah, he's a tank.
Kadick fights would be kind of nice because Kadick he said on with Eddie that he is trying to slim down, so maybe like fights can bulk up. Kadick slims down at a like common weight.
If Kadick got back into shape, like
playing, yeah,
100%.
That would have been tough.
Yeah, it'd be over. But just wanted to call and say, love all the blogs, John Rich, love the bracket and lights, camera, Barstool, Ken Jack, always love it. Mook and Mook Can't Sleep. Shout out Maresh, shout out Fingers, shout out Montoya Mondays, all
team.
that.
Oh, yeah.
Not trying to be sappy, but Barstool has quite literally, legitimately, changed my life with all the different people I've met that work there, all the fans
brother.
and everything. Because 6 years ago today, I attempted to take my life for the first time, or 9 years, 9 years ago. And Barstool really helped me. Finding all the different podcasts, finding all the different shows and personalities and blogs and everything, really helped me kind of get out of a dark time. And I know I'm not alone in that. That Barstool has really helped people through some tough times. So
Dude,
just
I'm
want
with
to
you there, man.
just say that I appreciate everything that you guys do, and that even on shitty days and everything, that if you think about it, like there's people like me a few years ago or people now that, a bracket topic that you're doing or a blog topic or, crazy Mook Can't Sleep stream might just be the difference and, make someone smile that they needed that day.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Fuck,
Love,
man. That
love
was.
you, Reed.
Man, I love you, brother. I love you, Reed.
Happy
Glad
you're still with
my
us.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, appreciate it, guys. But I just wanted to call in and say that. So that's all I had to say. Everybody have a good night. And I don't have a question for Maresh because he's not here. But, Mook, it was nice seeing you play Call of Duty because you were Queso Zempic.
Okay. All right. I'll take that.
You'll eat that one?
Yeah.
Nice.
Love you, Reed. Peace. W. Reed.
W. Reed.
God damn. I will say I found. I mean, it's not the same at all. But I did find Barstool when I was like very in a weird place in life, and then just attached to. Started with PMT. I was listening to like Foreplay and Chiclets because I was like, oh, I want to know all these characters.
Yeah.
And you kind of just go down like a rabbit hole of content, and there's so much.
Dude, same exact thing. I was at the time when I discovered it. It was KFC Radio that I got into, and I was at the time I had just transferred to a different college.
That's where I found it.
Yeah,
I transferred to Temple, and I was living with 3 random kids, and like I didn't have like many friends at the time, like that were at my school, and it was like, oh, I'll just read the blog every day and get on Twitter and follow all of this shit.
So I would do because like when you transfer, like you get like the lowest pecking order on classes. So I had all my classes loaded onto just Tuesday and Thursday in the city, and it's an hour-and-a-half commute. So I'd come in I'd leave at 5 a.m. and get home at 11:30, and I would just be slamming KFC radios.
Yeah.
And then that got me into Barstool. Again, same thing as you, like the web of characters.
Yep.
And then that landed into PMT intern, and then that landed into this. So
damn,
yeah,
it's crazy.
Yeah,
hell yeah,
crazy.
All in the same boat, I think.
Yeah, shout out to the Gooners. Shout out to the Stoolies.
Shout out Gooners.
It's a good fun. We got a strong community.
Strong crew.
Shout out to Frids49 for the $10. Fastoli Gruden fight would do
no,
numbers.
you can't do that. I don't think
Fastoli can fight. It'd have to be a Barstool enemy.
Yeah,
you need him to fight in our honor.
Like a Nelk boy.
He has like an
Fastoli versus a Nelk boy.
He has like a friendly fire tag.
He will do it in Fastoli.
He has like a friendly fire tag on every single Barstool employee. You know what I mean? Like he's not physically. The gun wouldn't work if he pointed it at a Barstool employee.
It would. Yeah.
Has Fastoli ever had beef in Barstool?
I don't think so ever. I can't imagine.
I
can't. He's had some flare-ups.
I was gonna say he's got opinions,
but like I think he has opinions, but it's only ever like to make the company better.
Right? Correct.
I think this way is better than that way. It's never like oh you're being a bitch. You know what I mean? Like,
that's true.
Like that.
Fastoli versus Steiny would go crazy. Yeah.
Oh my god.
We need to make that happen.
Wait, Fastoli versus
Steiny,
the fucking psycho guy,
the little Nelk boy.
Oh, I thought you meant Stein, the guy that harassed. Stike, the guy that harassed.
Alex Stein.
Alex Stein.
Yeah.
Me and Fastoli got confronted by Alex Stein once.
Really?
Yeah, we were doing a Barstool Investigates in Nashville. I was investigating Will Compton, and we were just trying to do like man on the street shit.
Yeah.
And it was soon after something happened with Alex Stein. It might have been right after he stormed the office, unless I'm getting that confused with a different thing he did. But we're outside the Barstool bar, and he's just like doing man on the street, like trying to get
with like the crazy homeless fake.
Yeah, with like or whoever, and we had a conversation, and I'd been drinking, like I'm doing man on the street and shit, and I thought it was like hilarious in like my head that like we had an interaction, and then like the next morning, Floyd's like, we're not using that. He's like, there's a 0% chance for using that. I was like, okay, yeah, that's a good point.
That's smart.
That's probably a good point.
Yeah.
But
all right, let's keep it rolling. It's 10:56. We'll get a couple more calls.
Let's do it.
Get you guys to bed because I know it's been a long couple days. I'll be up late though, chat. We're going all night. I'm feeling good. Here we go. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with Ken Jack and John Rich. How you doing? Where are you calling from? What's going on?
Yo, hold on one sec. Sorry.
Yo.
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 Can you hear me?
Yo. Yes.
All right. This is Ian in Seattle.
Seattle.
A lot of West Coast guys.
We got a lot of West Coast.
West Coast Gooners.
Yeah.
Strong.
What's up, boys?
What's going on?
So I had 2 things in the notes. First off, we were talking about like the one-on-one battles. There's this like
there's this Korean show, I think it is, on Netflix called Physical 100.
Yeah.
And it's like obstacle courses and stuff, but like they're team obstacle courses where like a bunch of people have to carry a bunch of heavy shit and then like move it from one side to another, and like they drag a boat like across a stage and a whole bunch of shit. I thought if you got a whole bunch of Barstool people to like try and actually have to work together for once instead of fighting each other and shit, that might be kind of cool.
I don't think that's gonna work.
In a
I
physical,
think we need Kirk threatening someone's life for any content to be aired here.
Yeah, the physical
That's
part.
fair.
The physical part would be, I think, the hardest part of the entire thing.
100%. Yeah, I think
definitely.
if you watch
Well, I mean,
Surviving Barstool or any
Yeah.
combine, we don't have many. We have specimens,
We
but
just
not.
talk about sports. We don't need to play it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we golf
fair
today.
enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, we mini golf.
And then the
We
other
worked
thing
together
I had
in mini
was
golf.
Yeah.
Ken Jack. I'm a huge fan of the fictional debates. I think that's the best
I
podcast
fucking
series
love those so
ever
much.
created.
Yeah.
Shout out
I
Sugar
gotta know
Bear.
where Crew came from.
He's
Like,
Crew.
Crew is
why-
a Filipino bodybuilder, and I don't know how Troballins found him, but he was a Filipino, or is still. I follow him. I think his Instagram is like Rendon Fitness or something like that. But he's still doing it.
Do you want to come say hi?
And why is he like called Crew? And he just like found him and was like, "Oh, I'm just putting him in." Like
Troballins named
he
him.
just came out of nowhere. I was so confused. It's maybe the funniest, like the hardest I've laughed at a podcast
I was
ever.
dying. I remember specifically where I was. That
I was crying laughing
hilarious.
at that. I was just watching a clip of it the other day, where you remember when they would pick the locations of where the fights would happen. They screen capped the basement I was in and called it like the YMCA basement in New Jersey. And, dude, I was crying laughing just rewatching it, not even just in the moment. It was so fucking
You were
funny.
down like in the back rooms.
Yeah, and it was just like the popcorn ceiling and shit, and it was just like the New Jersey YMCA basement. Those were fun episodes, dude. Those are really fun to rewatch.
I gotta go back and binge those.
They're so good.
It's worth it. Take out. I mean, you can do it in like 2 days if you're just grinding out work or whatever. Like, it's a great way to spend 16 hours.
Yeah.
Good call. Thank you for the call, brother. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Have a good one.
Paige, Caitlin, welcome to the show.
Hello.
Welcome, y'all.
Paige's second appearance. Caitlin, your first time on Mook Can't Sleep.
Yeah, this is my first time.
Welcome.
Welcome to Gooning.
We've had like the craziest March / like
April.
yeah. We don't know what month it is. Exactly.
That's
I'm
the
like,
month.
What day is it?
And February. You guys had a crazy February going back and forth to Philly.
Yeah, we haven't slowed down. We also have to wake up at 4 a.m. for a flight.
Oh, yeah. Where are you going tomorrow again?
To the Masters.
Oh, my
Holy shit, are you really?
Yeah.
Masters.
God.
What a few days. Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
wait. So how'd you get tickets? Is this Brandon's tickets? Or
Oh
is
yeah,
this...
we're absolutely taking Brandon.
My mom won the Lifetime Lottery.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
So we
holy
get them
smokes.
every year. 4 days, 2 tickets every year.
That's awesome.
That's
Holy shit.
amazing.
We're
And
actually
so-
going to do a live. Joey Avery will be calling into the show shortly as well. But
That's so crazy. We have to admit that that's crazy.
it's insane.
What also is crazy is the Uber's outside waiting for us. Should we?
Oh, okay.
Should we cancel and wait for like 15? I'll call.
It's
another.
up. It's up to you guys. You guys are welcome to chill. We're just hanging.
Yeah.
Would
You
love
got
to
a
have
flight
you.
at 4 a.m.?
Our flight's at 8 and we were about to leave. Or our flight's at 10 rather, or 10:30.
Well, our flight's at 7 a.m.
The chat is they're spamming Awooga. So
Oh, there you go.
In that case, I'm staying.
yeah, she's not fucking leaving.
I'm fucking leaving.
I'm fucking leaving. But you got I
I'll
mean,
call
what
another
what,
one.
what
We
were
can
the
stay for, like,
past
10.
what were the past couple days like for you two? Because I just saw Caitlin running around the office. I saw Paige running around the office. I mean, it's like you guys have so much like little shit to.
I feel like we're always running around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, guys, my foot's kind of broken right now. Like it hurts so bad, and
God.
I'm like,
You're going to the
I'm-
Masters.
I know. I don't know what.
Well,
I'm
that's what
gonna
I
do.
said. She
That's
just,
the worst place
she
to
just
go.
hobbled over to like grab her stuff, and I was literally like, we have a lot of walking into the next
Yeah.
days. Like,
I had to put
Ton
on
of walking.
slippers.
Figure it out.
I had to put on slippers. I was like, guys, my foot's swollen.
I walked by you at one point, I think yesterday, and you were just like, I fucking hate my life. You were-
I feel like
you were
that's
so down
Yeah,
bad.
I've been bad.
You know what's bad though? Like, to be honest, and we just had a really like wholesome conversation downstairs. Like, we love it so much. Like,
Yeah.
so much. And like, I think if you like you guys are from New York, so you don't see it as much, but like I like love being welcoming. I love that everybody has a good time. Like I love seeing the riff. Like I love everything about this, but there's definitely moments where like it's chaotic and we're so dramatic, but like it doesn't mean anything, but like everybody else perceives everything a different way, and we're the first two people to be like, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Oh my god, like
I
it's
think
always
it's
like
I'm
it's
jumping
taken,
like
yeah,
4
like
times.
it's like
Yeah.
taken to the extreme.
Probably
And I'm like,
more
I'm not gonna do that. Like I'm just like, let me get it out.
I'm
Like,
gonna
let
kill
me just,
myself
like-
in GTA. In
Well,
Minecraft,
it's
yeah.
usually like 25 people coming up to you at once, and like that one person thinks that like their off comment is like something you can help them with, but then there's like 35 other people that are usually asking you something else, and you're like, I have 75 tabs open in my head. Like, can I just fucking
we like can't have our phones at the Masters. It's gonna be
I-
amazing.
Yeah, that's kind of
that's
White Lotus.
I've
Yes.
never not had my phone. Like
my God,
people blow me up all the time, and I'm
We
like,
have-
what?
Yep,
what's
that's me.
gonna
That's
happen?
my brain.
That's your
That's
brain?
my brain at all
Shit.
times.
Oh,
Literally.
who's getting anxiety right now?
Oh,
no,
fuck, it's hurting me.
no.
How
If
many can we
anything,
go
this is like soothing me because I'm like, yes.
This
How
is-
long can you
wait,
keep it
this
going,
is
though?
really satisfying.
Yep, that's me.
Wait, how far does it?
How many tabs
don't
can a
know.
person
That's
open?
me at all times. I don't think I can.
What the fuck is
This
that?
is so cool.
Oh, I think.
Oh,
you're-
it stopped.
Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. You have 800 tabs open. Jesus Christ.
But fuck yeah. So you guys survived the past 2 days. Happy to have you. The Joey Avery thing, I look, and I don't want to take credit because I'm not a guy that just takes credit. But who was the first person to get Joey Avery on the yak in the mix?
Oh, look at this guy right here.
This guy.
Luke, you're
this
the
guy.
reason.
Yeah. So Casey Smith, I'm
Hoopa
sorry.
I was
it's
gonna
my
say,
fault.
so you can answer to anybody else that has hate about. not
And
getting
so
the
many
ticket.
people are salty. It's hilarious.
Oh, I walked in
so
last Friday. I like had I was like off a little bit, and I came in for a second, and he just hollered at me, and he was like,
he hollered.
He hollered.
He's
No.
always
And he was
hollering.
like,
Always hollering.
Where's those tickets, Caitlin? And I was like, I don't know. I didn't bring my like bag today. He's like, get my bag. And he's
So
like,
many
I
people
need
have
my
also
tickets.
tried to steal mine, and I was like, you have me so fucked up. I was like, I'm here.
No, guys,
the
this
fact
is
that I even pay rent and I don't, I should just sleep here.
I've gotten so many propositions, especially Spider said he's taking me on a date next year to the Masters with my tickets.
Yeah, I heard you told us about that.
That's
yeah,
a gentleman.
Yeah.
That's a
That's
gentleman
Riz
right
there. Yeah.
And he did. That's exactly what he said. He goes, yeah, you know what that was? Riz.
Yeah.
But everybody's like, hey, give me merch. I'm like, all right, I'm going to charge taxes.
Yeah.
That's smart.
Yeah,
It's
there
very
you go.
smart.
I mean, you're gonna need to pay for another carry-on.
Yeah.
Also, I have no idea how many people, like, people just expect that, like, they said it and they're going to get it. And you know that people are
Yeah.
going to be, like, disrespect it when they don't get it. And I'm like, so many people have asked about this shit. And, like, we also have an insane schedule. Like,
Yeah.
this past, like, couple months, I was like, I have no fucking idea what underwear I'm wearing.
Well,
like, what do you,
Mincy
like,
has told me 15 or
chat.
probably
Shit, girl.
Chat. No,
Mincy
no.
goes,
Chat's going
you-
crazy.
Mincy goes, you have to go to the Amen corner. He's told me 50 times. He's like, you gotta take
You
a
gotta
nap
go to
there.
the
I'm
Amen
like, we go
corner.
there. I'm not taking
Gotta
a
go.
nap at the Masters.
he was like, you gotta lay there, you gotta take a nap. I was like, that is not the last thing I'm looking for. I want to watch.
You
this.
guys are gonna have a ball.
You know what I'm the
Yeah.
most
Oh
excited
my
about?
God.
Not having a phone.
It's gonna
Yeah.
That
be
is
amazing.
gonna be so great.
Well, the office,
I-
the
Oh my
office
God,
might
that sounds
fucking
amazing.
Wait, we
explode.
were so we
Yeah,
were
what's gonna
downstairs.
happen
freaked
here?
out when he
Wait,
found out.
we were downstairs and I like said it so loud and there were so many people in there and I go, all right, and this is my last public service announcement. We will not be in the office tomorrow and I will not be available all weekend. The amount of text calls, everything I receive on a daily basis, 2 a.m., 10 p.m.
Jesus.
Also, people like think I'm now like their certified therapist outside of work too, and I'm like, I am
my
not
God.
being compensated for this. This is crazy. But I said it, and legitimately, I've never seen the entire room get so silent. They went, "What are we gonna do?"
Yeah.
And I was like, "This is a shame. How have you guys gotten this far in life?"
I have to change like 10 flights a day. I'm like, you know, you
Oh
can
my
change it like
God.
in your app, right?
Yeah.
Like easily. She always tells me this too. She's like, "Well, I got another text about this one." She goes, "They have the app, and I know that they have the app." And sometimes you hear these people, and you're like, "How the hell?"
We made it this far, yeah.
Well, back. Speaking of Mincy,
Yeah,
he's a
Jesus.
guy that doesn't know how to work a lot of things. So I imagine he's blowing you up for flight changes and.
Oh,
and
yeah.
telling you to go to Amen Corner is also hilarious.
Well, no.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest.
That's why we're going.
The most wild part about that too.
Yeah.
Most wild part about that too. He's got lottery tickets as well.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
crazy.
Oh wait,
Two
what?
Mississippi lottery tickets.
Is he going?
No, he says he has a big family and doesn't get allowed.
What does that mean?
Shit.
Mitzi's exiled by his own family.
That's
He
ridiculous.
said he got to
Lindsay's
go once.
family.
He got to go once.
Oh man.
He did go to your Thanksgiving once instead of his own family's.
Oh, that was
yeah.
just
That
Brandon's.
was okay. Can we talk about him scraping the car twice?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That was
we could talk
insane.
about that.
That
I don't
was
remember that at all.
That's one of the best
for some
videos
reason.
ever.
For some reason though, I was like, oh wait, like what did he do on Thanksgiving? And he was like, oh, he went. That's not that wild because. Was it Thanksgiving, Mother's Day, Easter? What did we do where we were like, fuck it, we have nowhere to go, and we have a rocky family relationship. We were like, let's just fucking go to Hooters.
Yeah, we had a great Easter last year.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we went to go to Hooters, and Hooters was closed for the night.
Fun fact.
And then we went to TGI Fridays, and then Chris Bader reached out to us and goes, absolutely not. I have a full family dinner.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
I can't believe he has a license.
Mincy did
But
it
he
twice.
did it twice.
Just
Dude, that's
scraping.
unbelievable.
Wait, let me play the sound.
You guys, my mom's moving here.
To Chicago?
Officially,
Oh,
yeah, I heard that.
offer accepted.
Hell yeah.
Breaking news. Brr, 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 brr.
I mean, this is just.
Oh, that license plate just bends. And
That's all time.
It
Sickening
never gets
crunch.
old. Oh, that's one of my favorite videos ever. Do you guys want to take a live call before you get out of here?
Yeah,
let's do
sure.
it.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, we got a lot.
What time are you going to, Mook?
Probably 2 or 3.
Jeez.
Oof.
I don't know how you do it.
By yourself?
Yeah, no crew tonight. The
Grinding,
Maresh and
grinding,
Finger are
grinding.
tired. Finger has a midterm.
Tired.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Finger has a
He's still in
midterm.
school?
He's still in school.
Oh my
He
God.
graduates in like a month.
Wait,
all right,
we
I'm
were in
gonna
we were in a meeting and he was like, "Well, I graduate that week," and I was like, "Sam, what?"
Yeah, it's insane.
Such a good name. I
I was
love
like,
that
the
name.
fact that I don't even know about that too. I was like, "What are you doing?"
Somebody asked me who he was. I was like, oh, it's just the kid that like stands on his like tippy toes and smiles.
Yeah.
Wait, you know what? You know what Austin compared him to, and I could not see it anymore. Like when in a cartoon, they're like following like the scent of a pie.
Oh, hobo.
Yeah.
The hobo following
That's,
a pie
yes,
smell. Yeah,
that's,
levitating.
that is
Yeah.
Sam Goldfinger's demeanor at any given
He's
moment.
very smiling.
But have you ever
Yes.
seen him in shorts?
But it kind of makes you feel good.
What?
Have you ever seen Goldfinger in
That's
shorts?
crazy.
No,
What?
why?
No.
He has like uncle legs.
Really?
He has like
Describe Uncle Leg.
like
Like
George
thick?
Costanza thick legs.
Wow.
It freaked me the fuck out.
I'm not gonna lie.
You doing leg presses?
Yeah, dude, he
That's
has meaty
that's
legs.
a big turn on for girls. 'Cause
I've
you ever
heard
look
that.
At, yeah.
Trunks.
Really?
Mhm.
What?
Yeah. What?
Good legs. Damn.
I've heard of hockey thighs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, don't get me started on hockey thighs. But like you.
Thighs.
He doesn't look like he has like big legs.
Wait, go on this.
Oh, wait, go to the
picture.
snorkeling
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
All right, yeah.
Look at those.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's got meat legs, but trust me, when you see them in person, they're like very hairy. They're thick. He looks
Are
like
they
Geor-
sharing a pair of
I feel
flippers?
Well,
Oh,
there's
spent a lot
nothing
of
worse
time
when
with
like you
these
sit
legs.
next to a guy and you like cross her legs and like you look at their legs and you're like, bah.
Hold on, let me call Finger right now. I need a picture of his legs. 'Cause, he was supposed to be on tonight, and then I was gonna make him do a leg reveal.
Leg.
That was like you remember when we saw Clemmer's legs for the first time?
Oh God.
That was horrifying.
Can you guys
Somebody
do the
told me.
Clemmer
I
thing?
forget who told me this
Oh
the
no
other day.
chance! I couldn't do that in a million years. My hips
Yo,
would fall
Goldfinger,
apart.
you're live.
What's up?
I'm gonna need you to take your pants off right now and send me a picture of your legs.
No.
Oh, boo.
No. What do you mean no?
There's ladies here.
Sam, Paige here. You have to do it.
Caitlin here, you have to do it.
Paige and Caitlin are saying you have to, and they are your superior, unfortunately.
No.
It's true.
Yes.
Sam, you know I had in my notes for next time you're on stream, make Goldfinger show us his legs.
I had a feeling that I don't know. We need like a subscriber goal for that.
You might need to sell that. Yeah, you might need to sell it.
Yeah, for like.
I kind of like that.
Okay. All right, we'll tease the chat, but their chat's also saying you're fired and boo and you make no clips, so.
All right,
Okay.
retweet.
It's true.
All right. Well,
All right.
good luck on your
You're
midterm.
Fired, boo.
Thank you.
Good luck on
All
your
right,
midterm.
goodbye.
Make no clips.
25K. We're gonna get Goldfinger's legs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are they that weird?
Barstool Sports
They're not-
harasses
they're not-
college intern to show legs.
It's not like weird.
100K. We're putting Sam naked on the street.
Oh hell yeah! No, but
Approved.
it's not like
Kidding.
they're not weird legs. It's just he's
very thin. He's like a thin frame.
He's like a 13-year-old boy up top and a 43-year-old like
but you
divorced
also,
man.
but you also see
He
the
does like that. He does the
maybe,
Mm.
maybe it's the way he walks. He's just constantly doing calf raises.
He's doing
Yeah.
tippy toes
Mm,
at
that
all
makes
times.
sense.
But like when he stands,
Manoli.
if you think about it, his legs do like that.
Can you walk like him right now? Can you? Let's get
The
a gold-
hobo drift.
The hobo
Yeah.
drift.
I don't know if I can.
Maresh is in the chat. He said his legs are wild and his car is even.
Pretty good.
That
It's
is-
like a
yeah.
prance.
The
Like a
Goldfinger
prance.
walk.
It's like a full prance.
Do the jerk. Do the jerk.
All
All right.
doing it downstairs.
Let's get Paige and Caitlin on a live call. Is your Uber almost here? Or are you good?
No, I canceled it.
Okay. All right. Fuck
I
yeah.
canceled that a while ago.
It was actually already here. I was looking for my laptop. Found the laptop.
I
Found
looked
you
for
guys.
my laptop for 30 minutes this morning in my apartment, destroyed it. It was here the whole time.
Ah.
So that
Been
was
there.
where I was today.
All right, here we go. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with Paige, Caitlin, Kenjack, John, Rich. How you doing? Where you calling from? What's going on?
We got you.
Hello. Check. Check. Hello.
Hello?
Testing.
Ah!
Hey, it's a
Guna!
woman.
A lady.
Lady Guna.
Is this me?
Yeah.
It is you.
It is you.
It's
Holy
you,
fuck.
all right.
Okay.
Yeah, holy
Welcome.
fuck.
Hi. So I'm originally from Chicago. I live in Indianapolis now.
Shout out, Indy.
Shout out Indy, yes. But calling, shout out Paige, love you.
Love
Oh my God, I cannot believe this is real life. Okay. So you guys are flying out of O'Hare?
We are at least.
I am.
Yeah.
Well, you don't even know where we're from.
I was going to say, I got to look at my travel agent.
Okay, so I have to travel back to Chicago in a few days, going on a family trip. But I don't know about you girls, but I've always been so self-aware of, like, you know, trafficking, whatever. But O'Hare scares the shit out of me because every time you go to, like, the bathroom, everywhere you look, they're like, oh, be aware of trafficking. If you see something, say something. And I'm like, I just don't need to see that. Like, I already know that, but don't scare me more than I need to be.
Oh, no. Just act like ghetto and confident. Like, I go in there and I'm literally like, I'll beat you the fuck up.
Act
Like,
ghetto.
Fun fact, I used to be a flight attendant.
Really?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Really?
oh, yeah, this is probably more accurate.
Wait, we're getting some Caitlin Walker
That's
lore
why you're
here.
so good at scheduling flights.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes
so I
sense.
used to be a flight attendant, and they would, like, warn you about those signs. They were like, oh, if they, like...
But it's so scary to, like, travel by yourself as, like, a girl.
No, I get that.
I'm, like 26 years old, and I'm still scared to get in an Uber, like, by myself.
Yes.
Okay.
No, that's huge. But always, I think my biggest piece of advice with that is like, I think your gut and your intuition are always telling. Like if you feel like something is off, like I think it's really good to remember to ground yourself. Like it's really easy to get frazzled in situations, and I've been frazzled in so many situations, but the more confident and grounded that you stay with yourself, the more your gut and your intuition will tell you what to do. And in those moments, like, it's all about remaining calm because you don't want to trigger somebody else into knowing something, but always have a plan. Always have a plan, always have a backup, always be sharing your location with people that you trust. And if you have a feeling that something's off, you reach out to those people and you always have people on standby. If you're if you're individually like, hey, this is and everybody will validate me here that is like a woman. I am very big on I'll record you immediately. In the past,
we have
if
You're in a phone war.
If anybody here knows me, they know I am like queen of if I don't know if it's written on my forehead that says like fuck with me, but like I have that like aura about me that any crazy scenario in the world that could happen will happen to me, and
That's
I
the
will
Philly
have a
in you.
story. Yes, I will have a story for it. This has happened to me maybe 3 times in the last month. And I've
Damn.
recorded every situation, and I've always sent it to a friend. Caitlin always knows about it. Everybody knows about it, and multiple people know where I am. I think it's more so about feeling comfortable with where you're at and stuff too. So always make sure you have a plan. But my biggest piece of advice to any girl out there is always remain grounded and confident.
Damn.
The moment that you seem vulnerable is the moment that somebody will take advantage of you. Never allow somebody to do that. And it's okay if you're faking it. You can fake it.
Girls always fake it with me.
Yeah.
Can I just tell a quick story?
Yeah.
Okay, so this was 2 years ago. I don't really get to travel back to Chicago to see my family often, but I was alone for Thanksgiving, unfortunately, and I went to my local, like, Kroger down the street in Indiana, and basically I was so aware of my surroundings. I'm not joking. There were, like, 5 men, and they had no shopping carts. They were not, like, shopping, but I quickly realized they were following me in this grocery store. And it was, like, Thanksgiving Day, and I was just trying to, like, have my own Thanksgiving because I had to spend it alone, like, whatever. And I'm not joking. They followed me to the grocery checkout, and I was so frazzled that, like, I literally dropped my wallet. Like, I called my sister immediately and was just like, hey, can you just stay on the phone with me? And I immediately checked out and got in my car. I'm not kidding. This could, no one will make this shit up. This white van pulls up behind my car. I couldn't even back out. And I was like, I know exactly what's happening right now. And sure enough, like, the news came out the next day, like, oh, beware in this area. And, like, I live in a very nice area. Like, this shit, like, should not be happening. But I think everyone should be aware of their surroundings, like, no matter if you're a male or female. But, you know, it just, it like, it's so scary to, like, I live alone, and I think everyone should be aware is what I'm trying to say.
100%. But my advice to that, too, is I think that a lot of times is we get fearful of speaking up for being dramatic. Many women are, like, conceived as, like, oh, you're being dramatic, like, all this stuff. If you have a gut intuition or you feel uncomfortable in a social setting and you're by yourself, it does not matter. People are really good people at the end of the day, and it's very infrequent. Like, yes, you're gonna have your bad encounters, you're gonna have your bad people that you run into, but if you're in a supermarket and you're like, this is kind of off and I'm feeling a little frazzled right now, you voice that opinion to anybody that you can voice that opinion to.
But do you ever think that, like, it's almost, like, rude? It's like you have that intuition, and you're just sitting there like,
a false
am I
start
gonna
on
be
the
too
trafficking
nice?
would be brutal. Just run out of the fucking grocery store.
Hate to be called out for trafficking.
John, I can imagine you've triggered some false starts.
I'm just buying some chicken tenders.
I literally get told that I'm too nice of a person to, like, be aware, but, like, how do you know you're not being rude if you're too nice, but like you're also
you
like
have
kind of
to you have to realize too that at the end of the day, like, I'm like the number one person that everyone's like, oh, you're too nice of a human, you get walked all over, all this stuff. I also can be like, I have like some comments, like some one-off comments and stuff too that, like, I'll throw around. You have to realize as you grow up and the more you get older, you're gonna get more comfortable with it. It's okay for other people to perceive you as different or like a little too much or any way they want to perceive you. At the end of the day, like, everybody's gonna have a perception of you. Like, as long as you stay true to yourself and you feel safe, like, go for it. Because you're gonna be 6 foot under by yourself at the end of the day. Like you're like you don't owe anybody anything. Like you're not gonna die, but like you seriously, I'm not kidding you. I think that in that situation and the way that you're coming off is that you seem like a very genuine, awesome human being, and I think I can relate to that where like you can't give people too much. Like you gotta just step up and speak for yourself and go for it. You're fine.
Yep, you'll be great. Thank you for the call. Appreciate you. We're gonna keep
Thank you.
running
Shout
the
out
ball
Mook,
here.
shout out Caitlin, shout out Paige. I love you guys. Shout
Love you.
out
Love you.
John Rich, love
Thank you.
Also.
Love you.
Oh yeah.
Stay safe.
Stay safe.
Yep.
All right, thanks.
safe.
Bye.
Good call.
I'm gonna be honest. Thank God Paige and Caitlin were here, because if she called in and asked me, John Rich, and Ken Jack
I have no fucking clue
about
what to do.
human trafficking,
You guys,
we'd just
we
be like,
got-
yeah, bro, like get a gun.
was
I
like-
don't-
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know.
you're gonna want to get a gun and
Like,
don't be
Uber last week, though.
don't
I
hesitate
told
to
her about
use
the
it.
Uber last week where she goes, I almost killed
Oh
y'all.
wait, this is actually a really funny story. and
Also,
this is
last
not
thing
that bad.
I want to say is, girls love sharing their location, and now I understand why.
Oh yeah.
No. It is a big thing. Like I've definitely had like a million altercations. I'm kind of the Philly in me. I'm usually like.
Shout out Colton Jones, by the way.
But is he in here?
Yeah.
Hey,
he said
Colton.
fire emoji page, and there's a distinction between fire page and fire emoji page.
Yeah. Don't fire me, please.
Yeah.
No. So, me and Caitlin have been having some crazy fucking rides. So, first and foremost, we get into a taxi like not too long ago going from O'Hare to my usually what happens is like you get off the highway and my place is right there and then Caitlin's is like 2 minutes away. So we always do like, okay, my stop's first, we'll drop off Caitlin, whatever. There's a
Coming right
median
from Philly.
There's a median in the middle of the way and we're coming back from Philly. We're fucking dead.
At 6 a.m.
6 a.m.
Jesus.
We have work
Fuck
that day.
that.
We had work that day.
Yeah.
So we're like, we just gotta get home. We gotta get our shit together, like take a shower, like get into the office. This guy is on his phone the whole time and he's just yapping. We're like, shut the fuck up. We turn the corner and I look at Caitlin and I'm like, we're like a second away from my house. Like, we've got this. He smokes a medium. We're in the air.
Oh my God.
Oh shit.
I'm like, I look at her and
Holy
I go, of
It was a
course.
minivan.
Of
Like,
course.
Oh my God.
Caitlin's so used to what happens to like me in my life at this point where she's like, This guy's like, gotcha. We're like, what?
The one last week though was crazy. She literally goes, I almost killed y'all.
So no,
We're like, what?
we're going to Miller's Pub to meet Hannah for her birthday.
Yeah.
We get off at I don't know the exits, whatever.
Oh,
you get
it
off
was
at an
Halsted,
exit.
and then we got
there
right
are
back on a
seven. There are. I'm not kidding you. 6 or 7 lanes, and another exit within 0.5 miles. This girl is on the phone talking to like her cousin. She basically is like, she's just yapping, head down. She's crossing all of these lanes so quickly. An 18-wheeler is slamming on their horn.
Oh no.
I'm looking at her. We just got done a day where you're like nonverbal, where you're like, let's get there, show face. Happy birthday, Hannah. We love you so much. We need to literally like not even grab a drink. We're going to eat. We're going to make sure that everybody feels okay. She literally crosses all of these lanes, looks at us and goes, I almost fucking killed you guys.
Jesus Christ.
We were like,
She goes, y'all should sue.
she goes,
My
you
God.
guys should sue Uber. I'm not even kidding you. Sue Uber. Why the fuck would my GPS take me that way? I was like,
GPS.
Caitlin, I thought I was being dramatic, but also I don't have the fucking energy right now.
Yeah.
And I looked at her and I go,
Seems like a lot.
girl,
of
I
work
wish
just
we
to-
would. Girl, I wish we
Yeah,
would.
you guys get into some fucking shit.
No, it's always
uh,
like, I think I have like an aura about me where it's like, let's make a funny story out of this one. And
Yeah.
I'm like, why me?
I also, and there's just so much going on. Caitlin, you were a flight attendant?
You didn't know that?
How long was
No.
that?
It was like six months, so I didn't like the airline that I was with. That's
Who
why
who was it?
It was like
Tell them the story. No.
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 Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
Well,
Caitlin was human trafficking. That's why she came.
You ever heard of 9/11?
It was two-way flights to St. James Island.
Never forget. Never, never,
I was
never
flying
forget.
on like the American Eagle planes.
I know
like,
American Eagle, yeah.
Yeah, I used to
ones
wear it
that
all the
went
time.
down. Yeah.
Okay.
But
Oh, yeah.
I
guys
lived in
remember
like
9/11?
Phoenix for a while, and it was great.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then they put me in Dallas, and they never flew me. So like I was like, well, I was valedictorian of my flight attendant class.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
You were valedictorian of your flight
Put that on your
attendant
resume.
class.
Caitlin, that's the
that
first time I ever
rules.
heard that. That's hilarious.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's an awesome flex.
I was so great.
I would just tell people I was a valedictorian.
Yeah.
No,
You
if,
are.
If you sit in the
Yeah,
exit
you
row with
should.
me, you're safe.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I
Wait,
know how to do it.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
You ever meet a nice man in the air?
No.
No?
No.
I'm always
She had a
curious about
short
that.
period of time. She would have got there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like the guys, the men, the non-human sex trafficker warriors, we've always been like, there's a hot flight attendant, like that's sick.
I'm kidnapping you the next time you go to
I
the
always see
airport.
pilots, and I'm like, oh, he's hot.
A pilot's hot.
But it's like pilots
Yeah.
are hot and flight attendants are hot for you guys.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Me and John Rich got on our flight, and we saw 2 women pilots, and we're like, "Fuck yes,
Yeah.
DI pilots
Good.
are back.
We're good.
Yeah,
They are
yeah,
back.
they are the
So
new
back.
DEI.
I tell you what,
Yeah.
smooth ass flight, as smooth as could possibly.
But I
be.
slept the whole time.
Yeah, that was a smooth
Yeah, wait
flight.
until you catch her on her period, and she's like, "Fuck."
That was a great flight.
Nosedive.
We also had a weird Uber too. We had the guy going off about Stephen Paddock.
Yeah, we did. We got a
shooter.
conspiracy driver,
Yeah.
conspiracy theory Uber driver.
Yeah, on the way in. talking
Oh,
about-
shout out!
Hell yeah.
We got
Oh, yeah.
Tyler Spade in the chat too. Shout out Tyler Spade.
All the boys.
Fucking love Spade.
Love
Spade and
him.
Colton.
They're like, they literally just told us their Uber was outside.
Oh, they
We're
should have.
all
They
like-
should have came in.
We had a really great, wholesome, like,
Yeah.
so every time after, like, a long production, Caitlin and I always, like, promise to, like, clear everything out, have a glass of wine,
Yep.
talk.
We keep an
decompress.
emergency bottle here.
We keep an emergency
Yeah.
bottle of
No,
wine.
I
every
saw
single
you
time.
guys the one time. It was you two and Casey. And
Oh.
you guys.
Oh,
were
no.
Okay, that
fucked
was
up.
that was like a breakdown session, but also that was so wholesome and like really fun.
Well,
Yeah.
Brandon
And we
opened
needed
the door
that.
to his studio, and I'm the only one there, like on the couch. They're
We slept
there,
in-
but he didn't see them.
Any of the
You
like
guys were
It was,
listeners,
a
wrecked.
horror,
of you,
it was a horror
Okay.
film of to
Okay.
wake up with him
Take
in
it-
the door frame like this, like, ha.
rewind it backwards for a sec so like the viewers and listeners can hear. We had like a really long day in the office, and we typically do this a lot, but Casey came into town and we had a bottle of wine, maybe a couple, and
Yeah, it was a few.
and
Yeah.
we like were like having a girls' night, like whatever, and she didn't want to go back to the hotel yet. She had a early podcast, whatever, and we basically got pretty drunk. And it was so wholesome. We like got into pajamas and like played the gauntlet, and this
I wouldn't say
Everyone's gonna be like,
pajamas,
bonk,
but
bonk.
I was in khakis.
I saw you guys taking half-court shots.
yeah, but you guys pulled the footage and put it on the yak, and I was having a fucking meltdown the next day, and I was like, I have
I
no
was- oh my
outlet.
God.
I live here. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's gonna happen.
Fuck
but
yeah.
it wound up being really fun.
It
and
was my
funny,
brother
but
that aired me out.
we slept in the
what a
mostly
dick.
sports studio.
Ken, Jack, John, are you guys good? Are you guys dipping?
yeah, I
Let's
think
get- it's
time-
11:30.
time to go, yeah.
Okay. W Ken Jack, W John Rich in the chat.
Love you
right
guys.
now.
Love you
Guys, love you
gooners.
Paige, Caitlin, you guys are welcome to stay. However long you would like.
We might got like another like 15 minutes in us.
Let's get you
Love
guys
you all.
on
And
the-
by that I
later,
mean,
guys. Thank
by
you
that
so
I
much.
mean I need you to plug my phone in because
My phone's downstairs. I don't care. I'm starting my master's week early.
I can't keep this up.
Yeah,
You go.
I gotta move to this chair because like this.
Do your
I
thing.
know, but I'm saying like safe travels, and it was very good to see you guys.
Oh, boom.
Yes.
W
So
the
good to see you.
boys.
So good to see you.
Later, John. Good to see you.
I
Ken Jack,
can't
good
get
to see
this
you, my guy.
steady.
Fuck yeah. Let's get you guys on the airlines.
All right. Well, I'm like I've been like struggling with this mic for.
I'm
Yeah,
not
sit
gonna
in
lie.
sit in the mid.
Ken Jack's head's huge. Guys.
He does have a big ass head.
All right. Wait. Let me go get a charger really quick.
Okay.
Will you bring my phone?
Where is it?
Downstairs.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, shit,
Shit. ISO me and Caitlin.
Oh,
shit.
God.
Shit. Chat. ISO. ISO.
All right. Fun fact. Go.
Fun fact?
Yeah.
I've been farting a ton today.
Just today.
Yeah, it's been seeping out my ass. So I'm sorry.
Seeping?
Yeah, I'm sorry if the studio smells.
What?
I literally have
I'm so
Febreze
used-
right here.
I'm so used to the smells in this office.
Yeah, the office is fucking.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
rank sometimes. Let's
Yeah.
get you on. Let's get you with a caller.
Okay.
That's not fun. That was fun. Also, real quick, I want to shout out. I saw a very funny chat. Hold on. Someone got wrecked in the chat, and Cozy Watermelon said, "Get roasted by the chat. Happens. Pick yourself up, dust yourself off, and tell Mook he's fat." That is a guaranteed comeback story. If you want to win over the chat, just call me fat, call me gay, whatever you want. All right, here we go. Let's get Caitlin Walker on the airwaves. If you guys want to call in, there's one slot open. Here we go. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with the one and only Caitlin Walker. How you doing? Where are you calling from? What's going on? Hello. Check.
Well, by God.
Hello, brother. How you doing?
Now that I was going to go bed, you asked me where I'm calling from. I'm calling from West by God, Virginia, same place that Nick and KB were born.
Oh, shit. Pardon?
And that's like the one thing that I like to say about my state is that the two funniest people, right ahead of Mook, of course, are from my state in which I live. I was going to ask John Rich when he was going to cut his fucking head off because Michigan done won that title like 10 years ago. But other than that, I forgot what I was going to say. So I'd just like to say that all the kind people in chat, all the kind people in every chat on every channel in the Barstool universe, you are some of the best people that I think I met, and there ain't always many of you, at least maybe in the vocal minority. We don't always see those kinds of people. You are appreciated. You know who you are, and Mook can't sleep, but I'm about to do the same thing.
Shout out the fucking chat. Shout out the goddamn chat. Real quick. I love your voice. You're from West Virginia, you said?
West by God, Virginia, yes, sir.
West by God, Virginia.
Brother is speaking cornbread, and I love it.
He's speaking cornbread?
Speaking cornbread.
Yo,
I love it.
He's speaking some sweet tea, a little bit of
Oh,
cornbread.
my God. Caitlin, I do have a question for you if it's not too late. How real is Brandon Walker? How real is what I see on the Yak, on Mostly Sports, on wrestling,
Great question.
on Surf and Turf, on all these shows that he's been on? How real is that person based on when he was, 20 years old, like 50 years ago?
Oh, he's exactly what he is.
Yeah.
He's always been what he is. He's that
And I'm-
human.
He's that human? He's human. He's not him, he's human. Yeah.
He's human.
Okay, I
He's a
need
good human.
one more thing from your voice before we let you go. Can you just say
Keep speaking cornbread.
Yeah, speaking cornbread, chat saying biscuits and gravy. Can you just say roll Gooners roll or some shit?
Roll Gooners roll.
Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, I fucking love that. Thank you for the call, brother. Appreciate you.
Love you, Mook.
Love
Bye-bye.
you too. Peace.
I love his accent.
He was the best. Caitlin pulling out, he's speaking cornbread. I'm gonna use. That's so fucking funny. Is that like a thing?
Do you ever see the TikTok? No, every time I start getting my southern accent, I say I'm speaking cornbread.
You're speaking cornbread.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah.
Pass me the grits. I can't do it.
Have you ever had grits?
No.
Oh my God.
Never had grits.
You gotta
when Mama moves
Mama's
here,
home
we'll
cooking.
have Sunday
Oh yeah.
dinners.
So I would love that. Where is she? Is she moving closer near Brandon?
Brandon.
Near Brandon. Okay.
We
so.
picked our bedrooms out the other day.
Oh my God. Wait, are you gonna move there?
No, but we'll have a bedroom.
No. Yeah, you got.
But she's bringing all the dogs. She's like
separate bedrooms.
How many dogs?
6.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Mama's got 6 hounds?
Well, she has 4, but 2 of them, she's like, well, I
Tell her
gotta
about the
bring them.
tail. Sammy's tail.
Okay. Well, she has the basset hound, like that
Yeah.
puppy that was like that big. He's now he's ginormous.
How are they gonna get 6 dogs here?
I don't know how she's gonna put that dog in her car.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Is
She
there
has
like a
big
service
truck.
for that?
I don't know. Well, she's gonna have to
service?
put him in a U-Haul. I don't know. But so she has Brandon's dog Sam, and one day she was driving home in her truck, Big Al, and she hit the dog, and now he had to have his tail.
Forget about that.
He had to have his tail amputated. So now he's like a little labradoodle with no tail, and he just walks
Aw.
around. He's like, oh,
It's
don't
a
look
little
at my
nub.
butt.
Of course, Brandon hit the fucking dog.
No, my mom did.
Oh,
No,
your
it's
mom hit
what?
Brandon's dog. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's unreal. So Mama's gonna be in the big city.
Yeah.
You guys are pumped for that.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Yeah. Now we have a place to go for actual Easter.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We don't have to go to Bader's was great, but
Bader's is great.
Now you have an actual home place.
Yeah.
Mama's house.
That'll be nice.
Well, I'll
Going to Mama's house.
It'll be really nice. It's also going to be so nice to be able to be like, she's so on board with like everything that we do.
On board.
Just on board.
Okay. Yeah.
She's so.
She can
like,
miss out all the bits, too. Like,
we'll
she
be
knows
able to fuck with Brandon as much as we want.
Oh yeah. Well, I think Brandon is Brandon upset about this move?
Yeah.
I think he's excited. No, I think he's excited too.
But she's already scheming. She's like, all right, I'm going to go buy a fake snake. I'm going to buy this. I'm going to buy that.
Oh my god.
Like last time she was here, I don't know if he ever found it, but she had like a fake spider in his sock drawer.
I saw the closet. It ain't that big.
It ain't that big.
She's gonna be doing
I took a
pranks
video
on
of
Brandon.
it.
That's
Oh,
insane.
She loves it.
Oh yeah.
That's her favorite thing to do.
That's so funny. It all makes sense.
My favorite thing
Let
to
me
do
read
in
some
general is-
super chats real quick. I gotta read these. Thank you guys for the super chats. Skid McSweat, thank you for 2. Thank you for the $10. Appreciate you. I had a wild dream where Paige and I fell in love a month ago. Probably because of my new sleep meds. If it was God sending a message, respectfully, sup Paige.
Sup.
He also, another 5. Thank you, Skid. I have $45 in my Venmo, and we'll pay for Caitlin and Paige's Ubers if they stay. I'll send to Mook's Venmo.
That's on the company.
Yeah, they're going home on the corporate card. Thank you, and thank you, Sammy
Thank you,
P,
Skip.
for the 10. Sam can't sleep. Wolves big win. Thank you for the $10, Sammy P. Let's get you guys back on the phone lines.
Yeah, give me some numbers.
Let's get you some numbers. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with Paige and Caitlin. It is 11:39 Central, 12:39 Eastern. What's going on? Why are you awake?
Yeah, hey, dickhead.
Yeah.
What's good?
Yeah,
Go fucking birds! Fly, Eagles, fly, cause.
Yeah, brother.
Honestly, shout out Philly.
Shout out Philly, go Birds.
Go fucking birds.
Go birds. All right, so I called in. I got a couple of those barstool duels you were talking about. None of them are fights, so I wanted to get your thoughts.
Fuck yeah, spit cause.
I want to see Liam Blutman and AJ Hawk being a who can't talk off.
That's a good. You're
to see how long they can sit there.
Yeah, you're talking fire
Wait.
right now, cause.
Who?
Liam Blutman, AJ Hawk on a no speak off. If they were if their lips were zipped, kind of deal.
Liam's a freaking stud. He's a fucking beauty.
Give us the next Barstool Fantasy freak off.
Next one is Mickey Smokes versus Ben Mintz in an SAT off.
That's good. That's good. I think Smokes has him beat.
No, I think Mintz would have him beat on an SAT.
On an SAT? Maybe the math portion.
Mintz like a math wizard?
He's like a mental wizard. Smokes is
No, it's math, not mental.
yeah.
Okay, I like that. We were brainstorming a Goldfinger Smokes IQ off, but keep going, keep spitting.
No, honestly, my last one was more of I got the competition, see who you guys want to have in it. And it's a supreme debate where it's people who have never been on a podcast together.
Okay, so you're pairing up 2 Barstool personalities to debate a topic that have never interacted with one another. This is a good question.
My first thoughts were like Sass and White Sox Dave. Don't know if they've ever spoken, but I feel like they could debate the shit out of each other.
That's pretty good.
Well, that's good.
I like that.
Could it be like behind the scenes? Is it content people?
Meek Phil. We gotta throw Meek Phil.
Whoever you want.
Meek Phil and Brianna Chicken Fry.
Oh.
Debating women's
funny.
rights. That would go crazy.
That was quick. That was good.
Yeah.
Who?
Big T versus Gia or Kelly Keegs. I guess he knows them. I get they spent time in New York together.
We gotta put beef in there. Beef versus.
Oh, Beef versus Keegs.
Yeah, he's so sweet too. So.
Or Beef versus who would Beef go up against? I mean, Beef versus Kirk happened today.
I was gonna say
I think
I was gonna say
beef versus like Dana Beers, just because Dana Beers just like is gonna just yap.
I think they would become best friends.
Yeah, Dana would be like,
Beef
"Do
is
you want to be
so-
like my best man?"
Yeah, they would just start shotgunning beers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great question. Anything else before we let you go, brother?
Yeah. Shout out Mook Can't Sleep. Shout out Caitlin and Paige. You know, I figured the place would have burned down by now, and I think that's, in part to you that it hasn't.
They're holding it down.
Appreciate you. We'll see how this weekend goes.
Yeah, go fucking Birds, cuz.
Go Birds, cuz.
Go Birds.
That's a good one, chat. Caroline versus fucking like Nikki Smokes.
Oh,
that'd be
so
electric.
good.
Yeah,
Caroline would ruin him.
Caroline would eat him up.
There, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. There are two people from the New York office that I just think so highly of and think are so funny, and that's Caroline and Jackie.
Oh,
Yeah.
love both of them.
Caroline and Jackie.
Jackie's
like,
brain is.
I could put them both in a room and literally just have a conversation with them, and I feel like I could riff with them for days.
Caroline is great. She's super funny, super creative, and Jackie is just like one of the funniest people.
But I think she's
And she
so
doesn't realize
creative
she's
and
funny.
so naturally funny,
Yeah.
and just like, I think she's fucking electric.
Yeah, we had her on a Mook Can't Sleep, and
She is
she's just-
electric. She's
a great.
Yes.
You guys, if Jackie was in this office, she would be ripping wine.
If Jackie was in this, like, I think about that often. Like, I love like Peyton, and like if I could picture,
Fuck
and
you
I talk
guys.
about sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I could talk about this often. Like, if there was one person that I could add to the crew where I would be like, she'd riff so hard and like she'd fit in so well, and I
Riff
just
so
would love this,
hard.
like Peyton.
Yeah, Peyton. I mean, Peyton's a monster.
But then like
she's a fucking
it's
evil
like
bitch.
it's like 1A BC.
I'm kidding.
In my book, like literally, like
Yeah.
Peyton, Jackie, Caroline.
She walked up to
Yeah.
me one day and she just like touched me. She goes, I just want to make sure you're real.
Oh, this was surviving. This was like one of the first times that I've ever met her.
Well, I
and
looked
she
at
grabbed
Peyton,
me.
like, if she touches you, it's fine. Like,
Yeah, she grabbed me and
don't
she was
worry
like,
about it.
I just want to make sure you're real.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah.
I'll get a.
One of us,
You-
Scuba Gobble.
She would fit in with you two perfectly.
Yeah.
Cause she'll text me and be like, I gotta crash out. Like, can we talk? And I was like, she's gonna say some whack fucking shit.
Those are the type of people that could text me, not even knowing that we've never met each other, anything. They could text me out of nowhere with the most random shit and be like, yes.
Yeah, just
I'd be
on
all
site,
like as
yeah.
if we were having a full blown.
She was in Chicago one time. She told me I was old, and I had to go see her just to prove that I wasn't old. I walked up, go, hey,
We're
I'm
old.
here, and I left.
Said you were old. That's weird. Peyton says some crazy shit. She's a nutcase.
My socks aren't long enough. It's bothering me.
I broke my
and
foot.
my legs.
Listen.
Yeah,
all
how'd
right,
you break your foot?
So no, I have a
Oh, you
bad
wanna hear
foot.
mine?
No, you don't need to.
I got a bad foot too.
I have a bad foot. Do you not? I don't think we were friends at this point in New York. I had a boot.
Yeah.
Boot girl, boot girl.
I was in
boot
New
girl.
York for like a hot second.
Yeah. I don't know if you were there for my boot era though. So I had a boot. Anyways, if I stand on it for a long time, it really hurts. I had to put on slippers today because it was so swollen, and now I'm going to the Masters and I don't know how I'm going to walk.
We gotta get
Megan
you
just
booted
texted
up.
me. Have you packed? No.
No, going
I still have
going
to-
commando the whole weekend.
I still have to do a load of laundry.
Oh Jesus. Okay, we'll get you out of here.
Yeah, we'll go.
Before midnight. It's 11:45.
Want to hear a quick side story of how I broke my foot?
Hit it.
Somebody was
Oh, it's not quick?
No, I will make it very quick.
Okay,
I
because
understand.
the callers are begging
Yeah.
for some Paige and Caitlin.
3 seconds.
Yeah, that's.
Here we go.
LaSalle University, I had a 3-foot fence. I was cleaning up after homecoming. I was absolutely wasted. You could clear a 3-foot fence easily.
Yeah.
There was there was a dining hall next to it. Somebody was getting kidnapped. Like genuinely,
Someone was getting
like this was
kidnapped?
genuinely a real story. And I ran like full speed because I had so much adrenaline, and I went to clear the fence.
Yeah.
Got my left leg stuck in the fence. Whole body crushed onto my foot into a ditch. Of course,
We're
the
at 30.
shut up. The grass that was there was an actual ditch. Crushed my foot. Liz Frank fracture. Also,
Someone in chat said, "What's up with these bitches breaking their feet?"
I have so I have 2 plates and 8 screws in my right
This
foot.
She said
That I'm done.
That was. I mean, that's
Next caller.
Yeah, next call. Next call.
I saved that woman's life. She
Um,
knocked on my door next
Also,
day.
real quick, if you're calling in, you will hear the show. I'll put you on hold. So I see we have a lot of new viewers tonight. You call in, you hear the show on the phone. when you're on hold. Yeah, let's get you guys some callers before we walk you off.
Can we have a proper
Looks like leave.
No. I love the call. The thing is, we get guests on, and the callers get mad. Like this guy's been on hold for an hour and a half. So hello, you were live on Mook Can't Sleep. Thank you for waiting so long. We have Paige and Caitlin here with us. How you doing?
I'm doing great, baby. How you guys doing?
Hell yeah,
doing good.
We doing good.
What's up, Mook? It's Mikey Bucket.
Mikey Buckets. Absolute beast. What's going on, brother?
Not much, man. I was actually calling in for John Rich and Ken Jack.
Sorry.
But I mean, Paige and Caitlin are way better. So I'm blessed.
Brother.
Blessed.
Brother, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, dude.
Any questions?
All right.
Do you want to ask them the John Rich questions, or do you want to ask them Paige and Caitlin specific questions?
I don't think they knew what dog poo tastes like, so I'm not going to ask that one.
Don't assume. No, I'm kidding.
Caitlin?
No.
I think it's like a
Don't
southern
answer
thing.
That.
Like a
Don't
rite of
answer
passage.
that. No, all right.
I know
Crazy.
you be eating the poo.
Go ahead,
you
brother.
be eating that poo.
Go ahead, brother.
I do have one. It's a little situation that it's weird. We listen, we don't judge, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right, perfect. So I have a neighbor. So I grew up skateboarding, right? Love skateboarding. Now I'm in my 30s. I don't skate as much, but I love seeing the kids skate. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
So this neighbor kid, he's maybe like 7, 8 years old. I drove past on my way home, and he was skateboarding in his driveway. And I drove past, I rolled my window down, and I'm like, yo, dude, you skateboard, that's so cool. You mind if I grab my board and skate with you? His mom was outside. I was more so saying it to the mom. I wasn't asking the boy for permission. I was asking the mom for permission. Anyways, I get home, I come back, I skateboard with him, and this kid is cranking tricks, like way above his
Thank
grade
God
level.
you said tricks.
Yes, thank God.
Dog, chill out. Anyways.
Okay, he's cranking
like,
tricks.
He's skateboarding with like a Walmart board though, and I want to send this kid some actual like skateboarding gear, but I would be like the weird neighbor if I did that, right? Like if I just like laid a full complete, like, hey, here's a complete deck of like actual.
I think there's got to be a chill way to do that, right?
Yeah.
Like if I ding dong dished it.
Or like just send it like.
No, don't ding dong ditch it. I think I
No,
would.
just be like, yo, brother,
But it's
I'm
a very Asian family though, so it's a very Asian family. So I feel like they'd want to reciprocate.
So
no.
I'm sorry.
Like I feel like
Okay,
they want to at
so
least
put-
like leave a note of like, you know, like thank you for this.
Hey, I'm also Asian. Here's a board. No, just
No. This is what you should do. You should get an SAT prep book and put it on top of the skateboard so he has
No.
both things. Oh yeah.
Oh yes. No, I mean a good deed's a good deed. Just do it.
Yeah, just do it. And don't ding dong ditch. I would maybe.
Yeah, don't think about it too much.
would
I think
kinda
ding
just-
dong ditching it would make it more weird.
Yes,
Yeah.
I think just offer it to the kid in the best way possible. Just kind of.
Yeah.
Just like leave it on the grass one
Like,
like
hey,
Sunday morning.
from one border to another.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, fuck it.
All right. Thank you guys
Good
so
deeds
much.
are good deeds.
Yeah. Also, if you want to ask the parents,
Yeah.
I
just give it,
should,
just
but
give,
you know,
give it to the
it's-
mom next time you see her.
Say, hey, do you like
Someone in
white
chat.
boys?
Someone in chat said, "Do not ring wrong, Rich."
Hey, shout out chat, shout out Mook Can't Sleep. Hey, thank you guys for answering Yahtzee of a question.
Yeah, keep us updated. Give
Yeah.
them the board.
Give them the board.
Yeah, I'll live stream it.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right.
All right, love you guys. Take care.
Love you.
Peace. I'm gonna call Joey Avery right now.
Oh, I have a lot to chat with him about.
Yeah, I don't want to reveal too much in case they have stuff planned for Yak, but let's get a check-in.
Let's get a check-in.
Yeah.
Let's make sure they have our tickets.
If they don't, I'm gonna ruin some lives.
And the latest update I got from him, let's see if he answers.
What was? I hit something.
Mook.
Joey Avery, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with Paige and Caitlin, actually.
Hey, great to be here. How are ya?
Great. How are you?
Good. They're coming to the mass. They're going to see you tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. Well, I'm very excited.
Oh, you had a couple margaritas, huh?
I had a lot of margaritas.
Yeah, attaboy. What did you text me earlier? What was it? What was?
52. It's 1 a.m. I'm literally in bed. I was about to fall asleep.
Oh fuck! Sorry for it's been the stream's been all over the place. We've been having a ball. What was the latest update? Brandon was passed out in bed.
Yeah, so we had a lovely day at the Masters. It was incredible. But around 3 o'clock, we hit the merch store, and Brandon, he was like, "I want to go sit in the car and run the air conditioning."
Oh,
And
he got a migraine, didn't he?
He was worried about that, right? And so he took a little bit of a breather, and then he was like, "I want to leave," and I was like, "That's fine." I went back in. I enjoyed a few more hours, and then I went to collect him for dinner, and I could hear through his door him violently vomiting.
He had a
migraine.
Oh no!
He had a migraine.
By the sun.
I thought it was a bit.
No, that's not a bit.
It's
not a
real.
bit.
He was like, and I was like, all right, this guy's really
It's
having
violent.
Wait,
I've heard it's bad.
wait. Rewind 7 steps. Are you guys staying together?
Well, we're in the same hotel, but we're in different rooms. And he actually pitched the same room, and I thought that would not be a good idea, and I'm very glad we didn't do that.
How did you hear him vomiting?
He pitched same room because he's like, hey, we could get a room at like $300 a night, but we'd have to be in the same room. And I was like, let's maybe explore other options. Then he asked me if I was rich. And I was like, I'm not rich. I just don't know if we should stay in the same room.
Yeah. I think it's worth the extra couple $100 to not be in the same room. Yeah.
Just no way.
That's so fucking funny because
Wait,
Brandon's the last
no,
person.
he got mad at me. Yeah, have you heard this story? He got mad at me for getting an Airbnb for myself.
He came at me.
Is Brandon trying to fuck you? What is going? Why is he offering the same room? That is crazy talk.
Well, he did say, like, I said if we do separate rooms.
He did say you have really good legs.
Table, I said yeah.
Damn. Okay. So how? And don't reveal anything about the item or whatever has happened there. Save that for the act. But how has vibes are good though? You guys are having a good time together?
We're having an incredible time. We had an incredible drive out. We had a lovely steak dinner last night.
Yeah.
We had an awesome day at the Masters. He just ended up getting a migraine and puking, but I think aside from that, it's been...
I need to know how
think
you
we're
heard
great
him
friends.
puking.
No, you can really hear him when he pukes. He's like, he's not a like.
No, but like they
he's
don't
like
have the same hotel room.
Your
Am I like...
Your Casey tweet today had me crying too.
I get out of the Masters and my friend texts me, "Oh, Joey in the middle of Barstool drama is my favorite thing ever," and he sent me that because I hadn't seen that, so he sent me whatever that tweet was, and I just quoted it and sent something out and went back into the Masters. That's when Brandon was cooling off in the car.
That's crazy.
Wait, how great was it to not have your phone at the Masters though? That's what I'm excited about.
Oh, it's incredible. I didn't miss it there was not 1 second of the day where I missed my phone. I was so happy to not have it. It was incredible.
I cannot wait for me and Paige to not have contact with anyone.
Yeah.
We had fun. Brandon and I had fun together, and then when he left, I went back in and I was alone, and I just had no phone and was completely alone, wandering around the most beautiful place on planet Earth, and it was
how many pimento cheese sandwiches?
Is it so peaceful?
Yeah. What did you eat today?
Yeah, stat line. I started with a chicken biscuit, Then I had a pimento and cheese sandwich and a chicken salad sandwich. This is all pre-lunch. Then I had the classic chicken sandwich, which is basically a fried chicken sandwich. Then I had an ice cream sandwich and a beer.
Fuck yeah.
And then Brandon left, and then I walked back in. I needed to fire myself up. I pounded 2 beers.
Yeah.
Just to get things pumping.
Were you
I had
making
another
friends?
You're like, I think he wants to fuck me. I need to get drunker.
I was not making friends. I was making friends with the earth, and I was making friends with golf.
Did you just
Hell
go
yeah.
yourself?
Hell yeah, dude. That
It
sounds
was
fucking awesome, dude.
It was immaculate. I was just at Amen Corner, just housing beers and eating pimento cheese sandwiches at like 5 p.m. Just like, this is the greatest week of my life.
Didn't you say this was like one of your like bucket lists?
Yeah, it is. It's been one of my bucket lists since I committed to golf. You know, maybe 7 years ago. So
What's
I
your
can't say my
handicap?
whole life, but I mean, seriously, for a long time, this has always been what I wanted to do, and it's completely living up to it.
Yeah.
Wait, Joey, I'm so happy for you. That's awesome.
And Joey, look, I'm not a guy who takes credit, right?
You should, though.
But
This is you.
let's butterfly effect this to me DMing you blindly a year. What is it, like a year ago? A year and a half ago?
It is 100% due to that, without a doubt.
I didn't say it.
definitely
You
take
said
that credit.
you said it.
I
You
mean,
said
we
it.
all
I'm
have to
happy
admit
to-
this is
I'm
the
happy to
wildest
say it.
thing.
It's
Like,
crazy.
for him to just
Yeah,
not
but-
know you and be like, "Hey, you want to come to the Masters?"
You
with
know
me?
what? You know what's awesome though? Like, you know how earlier, like, it was the first thing I said to Joey too. I was like, yeah, like I feel like I keep getting, like, these wonderful experiences, and I kind of look back and I'm like, oh my god, how did that happen? And like crazy stuff happens to me. Joey was like, no, like I like am one of those people where like things just like kind of happen to me.
Happy go lucky and then good. Yeah, it's crazy.
When this happened to me, both my parents were like, this has always happened to you since you were a child.
It's like right place, right time.
It must be nice.
That's our entire.
But I also,
we have
but I also,
our
Look,
April
it's
is
due to
crazy.
you.
It's due to me. It's due to
I'm
me
going
because
to give you this, and you should have it, and thank you.
that.
And I'm having it.
Joey, I'm
ultimately,
happy
but
for you.
I'll
I'm-
give
You
the
deserve
credit.
it.
I'm very happy that you were the one that Brandon took.
Joey,
This
you
is-
have to make sure I get those tickets tomorrow, though. Like
Yeah,
that's
but-
that. Like,
although, I
I'm
will
on a
revoke
7 a.m.
everything.
flight tomorrow just to get those tickets.
Yeah, are
It's
we
also
doing dinner
midnight.
tomorrow night, assuming Brandon doesn't shoot? I brought him dinner tonight, by the way. I went out tonight by myself because he went MIA, so I went to a Mexican restaurant. I had some margaritas. I had some tacos. I brought him food to his door, and he answered the door with, like, puke on his lip. I was like, oh, my God.
He's like, is this Chick-fil-A?
You guys, he's really allergic to the sun.
Wait, I'm crying laughing because I asked Brandon to go out to dinner tomorrow to have like an serious conversation.
All right, Joey, we're going to dinner with you.
So I
tomorrow.
guess Joey, you're in for that too.
Well, we have. I mean, yeah. I'm definitely not gonna sit in the parking lot if you guys are having dinner.
Joey, quick, don't be afraid. I know you probably have a ton of people asking you to bring back merch, but don't be afraid to. I wear a size XL.
That's good to know. I can hit one more. We did one today, and I do have a lot of people. But you know what? You are responsible for this. I can get you some.
Thank you.
I can get you something.
Thank you. That would be sick.
Yeah.
People keep asking
Yeah,
us
I
for
keep-
money, and we're
It's
like,
a
we're
beautiful
probably the least paid workers.
I keep
We
charging
gotta-
people taxes because I'm like, I need to get myself something. So like, I need to charge taxes on y'all's stuff
Yeah,
so
you
I
should
can get
put a tariff.
myself
Yeah, we
stuff.
should exactly.
You should tariff.
We got a tariff. That's
Yeah.
the main thing, I think. Brandon and I, we were supposed to run back our dinner last night tonight. We were gonna eat at the same place 3 nights in a row, but maybe
It's the Brandon thing.
you'll get to see it tomorrow. It's called California Dreamin'. It's a great
Well,
steakhouse here in Augusta.
I need you to go find like a crawfish place for me. I'm going to the south. I need crawfish.
No, we'll definitely link up, and we'll have a good time tomorrow.
Yeah, let's have a nice time. I would like to.
I am insanely jealous
won't
of
throw
you
up.
three right now. I hope you have a great rest of your time, Joey. Have fun. Are you gonna go to Pottstown, or are you gonna chalk that and stay the extra day?
Well, the staying the no. We have the
is
tickets
your-
for 2 days.
Okay.
we're gonna head out. I will be at my show in Pottstown Saturday night. I will not let the people down. And
You're flying into Philly, right?
And what's up?
You're flying into Philly, right?
Yes.
Yeah, go Birds.
Go Birds.
And then I will be hosting the Masters party I've been planning to host for 5 months, and I'll still be at home for it. But I'll be wearing Masters 2025 gear
Let's
and being an
go,
absolutely
Joey.
obnoxious asshole the whole time.
Oh, the entire time you're gonna be like, oh yeah, that hole right there. There's actually a great tree right now. Like, just,
Wait,
I hope I get hit
question for you.
For 2 days, how much of a douche I can possibly be. We have a great talk track.
oh fuck yeah.
Question
Fuck
for you,
yeah.
Joey. After seeing the first day of the Masters, who do you have winning? Or who do you feel good about?
I mean, the most annoying answer, but I mean, Scotty. Like, Justin Rose is in first, but Scotty's just so solid, so consistent. He's the one.
Yeah.
I think he is our generation. He's the white tiger, dude. He's a white tiger.
Yeah,
he's a
he's a
winter
beauty.
tiger.
I feel like it's Rory's year. I really do.
Yeah, but you were
Yeah,
working
but
a
I
lot
watched
today, and there
Rory.
was a couple of shots
Was
where
it?
it
Aw,
makes you look
dang
better.
it.
I watched Rory chip back into the water on 15,
Yep.
and it made me feel like it isn't Rory's year because I watched that in person while Brandon was vomiting.
Well, I was on 18 holes of mini golf, so I missed that.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, you were locked in. I got a few things to show you.
All right, well,
But-
Joey, thank you for checking in.
Yeah, have so much fun tomorrow.
Yeah,
We're
safe
gonna
travels.
see him tomorrow.
But yeah, but he's got the whole day.
Yeah, will do. Love you, Mook. Thanks for the Masters trip indirectly.
Love you too. It's I'm happy it worked out for you. And honestly, you and Brandon, that
Great duo.
It's
Great
just two
duo.
people that I love and adore. So happy you're having a great time.
We're vibing so hard, and you're the best. Love you, buddy.
See you tomorrow, Joey.
Later. Talk to you.
All right, bye.
Peace.
All right, maybe one more caller, and then we gotta go.
Okay.
We gotta go.
Yeah, I had to glaze myself a little there because
You
I brought
deserve-
Joey into the Barstool world, and now he's at the Masters with Brandon.
Which is crazy, but
Insane.
I tan my hands and my face all the time, not my legs, and I know my legs sticking out too, and that's one thing I just can't ignore.
what?
Don't look at that.
I'm not tan right now, and I don't
Chat,
like it.
don't look at her legs. Do not look at her legs. Fuck yeah.
I can just feel the breeze coming by, and I'm like, ugh.
Also,
I feel like
real
Big
quick,
Cat.
it's Real Gooner Hours. Real Gooner Hours. I know that. Shout out to you guys for being here. Still 1,300 people strong at midnight Central, 1 a.m. Eastern. You guys are the best. Shout out to the Gooners. Love you guys. We hit 23,000 subs tonight. We're gooning. We're growing. All right, let's get one more call in for Paige and Caitlin, and then we're just gonna run. It's gonna be the Mook show. It's gonna be
It's
real.
gonna be electric.
OG Mook can't sleep. Here we go. Hello, you're live on Mook Can't Sleep with Paige and Caitlin. It's 12:05 Central, 1:05 Eastern. How you doing? What's going on? Why can't you sleep tonight?
Check 1 2.
Check.
Hello, is it me?
Hey,
It's you.
what's going on?
What's up, man? How are you? Just got done working.
Fuck yeah. Oh, damn. What do you do?
So I actually work with one of the rivals of your old company. I'm a consultant.
Oh, you're
But I
big
do-
four man.
Yeah, but I work on more the tech side,
KPMG?
so more like data architecture and setting up like data warehouse and whatnot for our clients.
Oh shit, you got a big boy job.
Where at?
I don't want to say the name if that's okay, but it's one of the big
Oh
four.
yeah, that's actually a crazy question.
You're an absolute beast.
Paige, like, air it all out.
I'm like, what's your social security number?
Yeah, give me your
Sorry,
employee
yeah,
ID
no.
number.
What are you wearing?
I apologize for that. But yeah, Mook, loving the stream, and this is a very unique one, I think, compared to like your past ones where you just have rolling guests. It's almost like afternoon radio.
Yeah.
And it's going great.
Yeah, I like the idea of just open door, whoever pops in kind of deal. I wish that would happen more often, but it's just tough with the hours that we go.
No, for sure. I totally get that. I had a lineup for one of the questions you asked earlier about who you want to see for Rough and Rowdy.
Yeah.
I had like a whole card if you want to hear it.
Let's do it.
All right, let me open up my notes. Speaking of locations, I think you got to start off strong with Ella versus Annika.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's the obvious one that nobody has said actually. So yeah,
I don't even know who would win that.
I think you just got to get them both really drunk before, and then just let them go at it. I think.
The thing is, Annika has the
just scream at
reach
each other.
and the height, but Ella.
I think Ella will win it.
Ella's kind of scrappy.
Yeah.
She would have to hit her vape in between rounds. But Nick today.
Love them both regardless.
Nick today cracked me up on commentary. Ella was supposed to be caddying for PFT. And PFT was like, "Where's Ella?" And Nick was like, "She's probably upstairs vaping, being unbothered by everything that's happening."
She was leaning
So
over and she
fucking
had the biggest grin on her face and she was like, "Oh, me?"
Yeah.
She gave me a whole plan today. She goes, "Caitlin, I gotta go. Like, I have a trip tomorrow. I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna pack, and then I'm gonna come back just so I can caddy."
Yeah.
They're both great people regardless.
Yeah, they're the best.
And then she
They're
told me
so
today, Ella came
genuine.
up to me. She was like, "This has been my favorite week in the office
Yeah.
so far. I just get to play mini golf and then watch mini golf."
She hit a lot
Could
of
not
holes.
love two people more.
Yeah. Okay.
I heard she caught a stray on that name show too because she kind of screamed a little bit.
Oh yeah, she did.
She did by accident, but I will give credit to her. She got a hole in one and she was very excited.
All right, there you go. You collect your W's while you can, right?
Yeah.
Chat saying Ella would fuck up Annika. Ella for sure seems scrappy. Annika for sure. It's honestly a wash. So kind of split.
That's why I said
yeah.
I honestly, like, I'm not kidding you. I think
it depends on the
it's kind of
day.
it's kind of up in the air and it depends on how they're
Yeah.
feeling.
Yeah.
No, for sure. That makes sense.
All right, hit us
Next
with your
fight,
next
I
one.
got the next one I had was Smokes versus Austin. Oh, and Austin was on the show. He kind of, was throwing jabs at Smokes, and I think Smokes had a chance to fight back a little bit.
That I think, dude, Austin is a psychopath.
I was gonna say Austin scares the fuck out of
He's
me.
tall as hell too, isn't he? Like 6'4" or something?
Yeah, Austin's gonna have the
Austin's a
reach
big
there.
boy.
He's also a robot.
Smokes.
Yeah.
Smokes has the physical. I think Smokes is probably in better shape. And
Smokes is on the
cardio-wise.
juice too. I'm pretty sure.
Smokes is sneaky, really athletic.
But
Yeah.
Austin.
But Austin scares
Austin's like
the
very
fuck out of
smart
me.
too. Like
Austin's got that Massachusetts in him where it's like you just don't know what's gonna happen.
And then if you
at any
gave
time.
Austin like a month to train, he would train like perfectly.
oh
Yeah,
yeah,
like
Yeah.
he's the type of person
he has to win.
that would like come out of the woodwork and literally be like so calm and collected and just like KO somebody.
And Dave would hire like the best people to train him because there's no way Dave's gonna let Austin loose to Smokes.
100%.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I like this.
He'd be getting trained by like Floyd. You know, like
Yeah,
he
you know,
would be
literally,
top
like-
of the line.
I think Austin would have to walk in and just knock him out one punch.
I
Yeah,
Like,
that's
he'd
what I'm saying.
call
I think
Dana
he'd be
and, like, yeah.
Nikki would have like adrenaline and go into it, and like Austin would be the type of person that would literally be cool as fuck, come out of the corner and just smoke.
Chat doesn't know Austin. Austin is Dave's right hand man. He does everything for Dave. He doesn't sleep. He's a weapon at the
He
job.
is
a robot.
probably
he
the
clips
hardest
like a
worker that we have.
motherfucker. Yeah, oh yeah, but not even close.
really hard
By
worker.
like the farthest of the far.
It's a different plane of
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
work. It's not even
That man should
I
be
don't-
the
yeah.
most respected man at this
yeah.
company.
He
yeah.
is.
No, he is. Who's
No,
who
he-
you
to,
got
to the
next?
stoolies.
Next, I had Ken Jack and Connor Griffin for the Bonnie Blue fight. I
Good, yeah.
think.
A lot of beef
There's a
there.
little-
Bonnie Blue. would win.
lot of beef.
No.
Yeah.
That would be an interesting one. I'm giving that edge to Connor Griffin.
I wish John Rich was still here for this one, but John Rich versus Dante. I feel like they go back and forth a lot on Twitter. There's a little I don't know if it's just
I
for
don't-
fun or if there's a little bit of heat there, but I
That
don't
might
know.
just be Dante's like natural state
Reaction,
with the
yeah.
most people at this company. It's just
I-
fight or flight.
Fair.
Yeah.
And then two honorable mentions. I don't know if these would be good or they'd just be fun to watch, but Meek versus Clemmer.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
Montoya versus Maddie Schrader from New York.
Moves
Oh.
versus Montoya. Battle for top TikToker. At
That's
Barstool.
the battle of which one does Frank the Tank know?
Yeah. Frank would be like, "Wait, they cloned each other? What happened?"
Another one?
Yeah.
No. But,
Frank
But yeah,
did.
Mook,
Frank
you know-
came on
you know,
the
I'm a-
show with Montoya Monday in the background on the screen and goes, I go, "Frank, do you know her name? She's my new co-host." And he goes, Booby. He had no idea. It was
That's
great.
so funny.
but yeah, Mook, been a big fan of you. When you came to Baltimore, actually, I didn't know you and Sass were coming, but I was going to see a friend of mine perform, and ended up seeing you guys, and I was like, "Dang, what a great turnout!"
Wait, really?
Yeah.
At
I-
Magoobies?
At the port.
At the port. You came to the port shows.
Yeah, I was. My friend Saib, he was performing there, so I came to check him out. And
Bro,
then,
I love Sahib.
Yeah.
He's the fucking man.
We have the same last name and everything. But
I know who this is. Is this? Can I say your name or no?
Yeah, you can say it.
Kavan.
Yeah, you guys always call me Kavan. It's Kevin, but yeah.
It's Kevin. Fuck. It's
No, you're
Kevin.
good, no
It's
worries.
Kevin with an A. God damn it. I'm so sorry. Why have you never
you're
corrected
chilling, no
us?
worries. So it's funny. On Roan's show is the same thing. He was like asking how to pronounce it. I said it's basically Gavin, but with a K.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry, dude.
Wait,
you're
hold
fine.
on.
No, you're fine.
The way you pronounce
Come on.
Kavan, yeah.
like Aaron.
Come on.
But even Maresh.
You got a girlfriend.
I know.
Come on.
I know Maresh and Kavan are very. I know Maresh and
The back of your head is ridiculous.
Every
Come
teacher
on.
I've had like throughout growing up have all said Kavan, so you're totally fine. Don't worry about it.
Kevin.
Oh, Kevin,
Yeah.
Kevin, we appreciate you and your support.
Yes. Love
Yeah,
you.
man.
Love you, Kevin.
Yeah, but yeah, if there's any other shows you did with Saib, again, like that, those would be the best. Because that night was crushed. I thought you guys killed it.
For sure. I met Sahib early on. He was the first weekend I went out. The first weekend Sass headlined, I was out with him, and Sahib was on the lineup with us. So we go back pretty far.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, no, dude, love the stream. I don't get to call in usually because like I'm always working and I'm always listening in. But I'm gonna be annoying again. You gotta go to New York again, dude. We need to get Ebony on the stream. Ebony on the stream would be
Ebony
electric.
is that bitch.
You would have to have a dumb button.
I would have to have a dump, and I think it would just have to be like me, Ebony, just
Peyton.
let her rip.
I'm her. I'm her like children's white aunt. She tells them that.
I feel like you gotta
Yeah.
get Peyton on that stream too, because then the dumb button just doesn't matter. Just go. It's
yeah. You're
Ebony
right.
is electric.
Yeah.
We need her out in Chicago. We got to get her here.
I know.
That's your job.
I don't think she'd ever leave the Bronx. She loves
I don't
New
think
York too much.
Yeah, I think the answer to that is we need to find an Ebony here. If
Yeah.
But hold on. Kevin.
Yes.
I love you.
You got it.
Thank you for calling in.
Love you too, brother.
I'm so sorry for pronouncing your name wrong.
You're totally fine. You can make it up by coming back to New York soon, dude. It'll be awesome.
All right, deal. Have a great night, brother.
bro. Yeah, and cheers to the ladies. Have a fun trip this weekend.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yep. Take it easy, guys. Bye bye.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Okay. Real quick. Paige and Caitlin, I have to pee really bad. I have
Yes,
to
you
pee
can go
so
pee.
bad. Can you just talk to the chat if
Yeah.
you want to pop open the chat on your phones real quick and,
Yeah, I got
just
you.
do a Paige and Caitlin AMA. Guys, spam Paige and Caitlin. I will be right back. I'm going to run to the bathroom because then I'm going to be up all night. We're going to be running the damn ball for the next couple hours. So I'll be right back. I'm going to pee. Paige and Caitlin AMA.
What are you gonna do when you have to pee tonight?
I usually ask one of my mods to watch the stream. I'll be right back.
If pee in your pants is cool,
Be good,
Pee in your
consider,
pants.
consider me Miles Davis. Live chat. Okay.
Alright.
Shit. Okay. W. Page and Caitlin.
Wait, yeah, you.
I do like bacon.
Alright, keep going.
When am I coming back to Philly? I will be in Philly May 16th through the 19th. How was working at an airport, Caitlin?
It was kind of weird. You had I was in secret rooms. I just had a key card that would get me in these secret back rooms.
Do I have a boyfriend? No. Boys are annoying. No.
Yes.
Paige, remember when you saved the 30K camera? I do. That was the most athletic thing I've ever done. Caitlin, you're awesome.
Aw.
You are awesome, Caitlin. Miles Davis, what's up?
Miles.
Caitlin, what's something about Brandon we don't know? That's a good one.
Banana pudding's his favorite food, but you have to cut up the bananas fresh for him and put them on top because he's a diva.
That's also true. He hugs me every single day.
Yeah, that's weird. I've never hugged him ever, and Paige hugs him every day.
Every day. And
Even my mom goes, that's weird.
Yeah, I'm a big hugger. Kirk actually doesn't like to hug, and I hugged him on his way out today too. I'm like very invasive to everyone. We know Paige loves Philly teams, but who does Caitlin like? Philly.
Go Birds.
Go Birds.
We're going to Phillies Cubs at the end of the month.
Does Brandon like banana pudding with? I'm assuming this is it says Mika wafers. Mila wafers.
Nilla wafers.
Nilla wafers.
Mhm. They gotta be fresh though. Can't be soggy.
I met Mook and he smelled like Hokies. Yeah, go Birds. Paige, I love you. Give me a chance. Hit me up. Is Brandon really a Dolphins fan? No.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
You guys. How was it?
Good, but like, you just came back with a hot tea.
Paige, why do you Paige, why do you have trauma around men? You're too hot to be single. My father.
Retweet.
Okay, I'm looking.
Do we like Wawa?
Paige, woof. Paige, give me a chance. I love you. Do you like Wawa? Has it been good? Are they good questions?
Yeah.
Or, okay.
No, I'm pulling good ones. I love Wawa because of the Philly thing. I think Wawa is
Buc-ee's
super
the best gas
subpar.
station.
I
will say
I
it.
love Wawa. I think it's completely tied to Philly. I don't think it's good.
Have you guys ever been to a Buc-ee's?
I love Buc-ee's.
It's the best.
I
place
love
on earth.
Wawa too, but they've lost their quality. It sucks. Okay. How are you guys gonna roll? What are we thinking? What do you guys want to do?
Yeah, it's like it's.
Yeah, you guys have to board. You have to leave for a flight in 4 hours. Okay.
All right. Well, I love you guys.
Yeah.
So much.
I'm
now
excited
I'm
that I
like
finally came
attached to
in
the chat. I'm like so into the chat.
I mean, keep going if you want.
I would just stay here till 4 a.m. and just go.
I know. I have to do laundry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, can we get some W?
Someone said I'm sorry about your dad, Caitlin.
Can we get some W? Paige and Caitlin's going in the chat. Shout out to we got to have you guys on for a full episode.
Yeah.
Because I remember I was talking about it before with you, Paige, and you were like, I don't know if Caitlin would do it.
Someone said buy new clothes. Send me money.
Literally send her money.
Yeah.
Do it.
What's my Venmo? Hold on, let me pull this up, chat. No, I'm kidding. Add underscore Page. No, at Page underscore Pullman 13.
I'll always do Mook Can't Sleep.
Okay.
I would.
We'll do a full
Yeah, for
managers episode. Maybe we throw a spider
I'll
in.
answer all. Yeah, we'll answer all the dying questions.
I would love that. You two and Spider all inside.
We might all get in a fist fight.
Inside baseball. Yeah, and maybe we'll even throw McCarthy in the mix.
Oh, what?
Oh, that bitch ass.
I know. But okay. Thank you guys. Have fun this weekend.
Yeah, no, seriously, guys, love you guys. Mook's the best. Chat's the best. You guys fucking rock.
Yeah.
Keep it going.
I'm so proud of you, Mook. Like, seriously.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Mook's the man. Mook deserves all the praise in the world. He is constantly working, and he is absolutely fucking crushing it with this
guys. Love you guys.
And the best part about this is the chat. I think the chat's the best part of this show.
I think so too.
Genuinely, like, and I'm not just trying to.
Chat is
glaze.
a good portion of this show.
Yeah,
they're
you
the
guys
best.
fucking
it's the best
rock.
chat at Barstool.
I try and usually when I'm doing like my like chores and stuff in my house, I will throw this on in the background.
Fuck yeah.
With the chat to see it popping up and stuff because it's so positive and I'm so excited for Mook. Do you have tea?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got hot tea. This is my hot tea time.
What you used to like black out of
I know. I know. You know, I'm like,
just it's just a little bit of Earl Grey and some honey.
it's
What do
my
you know
hot
about
tea
it?
Time. Speaking of that, I did used to like get really fucked up on this show.
And you have a mug?
Do you know that I am 6 weeks sober?
Hell yeah.
No.
6 weeks today.
Honey, you're glowing.
Yeah, there's one day in between, but
What did you do?
6 weeks, 6 weeks, no booze,
All right, give
and
me
no
a
fried
30-second take on how that day went and why.
food.
Was a meatball involved?
No meatballs were involved. It was St. Patty's Day.
Oh, okay.
And I
Respect.
and I had a date.
How'd that go?
At a sushi restaurant. So I had a couple martinis and a Guinness.
A couple martinis.
Yeah.
And again,
And the day went well. And the day went well. And the beautiful perfect angel was a beautiful perfect angel. But it was.
Have you guys talked since?
Yeah, we're in touch.
I thought you were gonna be like, no.
No, we actually haven't. She's off the roster now. But it was a great date. It was a great time.
All right.
But yeah, I
Love
haven't
that.
been drinking. I don't know when I'm gonna go back, but I feel good. I feel really good.
Hey, listen, buddy. Listen to your body.
Yeah, well,
you do what's best for you.
It was the new year. It was us going to Philly twice in a row. It
That was
traveling
crazy.
for stand up and drinking on the show. I was drinking like 5 days a week, and I was like, I need a fucking break.
I'm not gonna
I'm
lie.
still not
I don't
No.
think that me and Caitlin
I
have
didn't move-
stopped chugging since February 1st.
I didn't move into my apartment. I moved into my apartment, put boxes in, and I lived in Philly for a month.
Yep.
Somebody gave me an invitation that I opened in my mail that was for like May 17th, and I was like, I fucking haven't opened my mailbox in forever. I can't believe I missed this. It hasn't happened.
Yeah, it was like I woke up one day and my life was in shambles, physically and mentally. So I stopped.
Well,
drinking.
hey, listen. At the end of the day, you're glowing, and I'm proud of you.
Thank you very much.
Everybody, thank you so much. Again, shout out Mook, shout out chat. You guys are the best. Love you guys.
Love you guys. Thank you for
Love
joining.
you. Yeah,
We'll have you
bye.
back for a full episode.
I'll
I
be
can't wait.
crying
We'll be
tomorrow
here.
morning.
Fuck yeah. Yeah. Good luck. Have fun this
Oh,
weekend.
I'm going to die at 4 a.m.
Yeah. Safe travels. Have fun at the Masters. Have a great fucking time. Hell yeah. W Paige, W Caitlin. What's up, chat? What's up? Love you. Have a great night. Oh, we got some stuff. We got phone lines. Before we get to the phone lines, let's do a couple housekeeping items real quick. You guys, shout out to the chat. This show has changed my life for the better, so I appreciate you guys for being here. I'm always happy to be here. I low-key didn't know if I should stream tonight. I'm very happy that I did stream tonight, so shout out to you guys. You guys are the fucking best. Now, done with the gay shit. Tomorrow, sneak peek. You guys like Anus? Hey, does the chat like Anus? The podcast? That podcast that I produce, that I'm on? You guys fuck with A New Untold Story? Because we have a video coming out tomorrow. You guys like Anya's? Anya? I love Anna. I love Anna. We have a video coming out tomorrow. You know how we go. You know how that podcast happens, and we kind of talk about ideas and then never do them. Well, Wednesday's episode or today's episode that came out, we talked about throwing jeans. We talked about a gene toss, and I've been authorized to show you guys. Shout out to Luke Blutman for editing. We filmed the gene toss today. We filmed the motherfucking gene toss with Francis, and I have the sneak peek. I have the intro. You guys want to take a look at the intro? Ooh. Ooh. Is that a drone shot? Here's the intro for the gene toss coming out tomorrow. Oh, and it's buffering. Oh, great. And it's frozen. And it's not playing. Hold on, we're gonna open that again. God fucking damn it. I was trying to make a moment there. I was trying to make a fucking moment there, chat. Why can't I have my goddamn moment?
Folks, to the last annual The Longest Genie. We have 4 eager participants ready to huck some trow. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Nick Taraney, Kyle Bauer, Francis Ellis, and
That's the snippet I got sent. Gene toss tomorrow. Anus YouTube. We'll play that one more time. I thought it was gonna be. Shout out to Luke Blubin for sending me this. I thought it was gonna be a little bit more.
Welcome back, folks, to the last annual The Longest Genie. We have 4 eager participants ready to huck some trow. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Nick Taraney, Kyle Bauer, Francis Ellis, and Rudy Junda.
This was so much fun. I can't wait for this to come out. It's one of the stupidest but best things we've ever done. It's just classic. Anus is going back to the. Shout out to Luke Blubin. Blubin Cook. Anus is going back to its roots. We have a lot of plans to shoot silly stuff, like easy, silly stuff like that. So we filmed it today. It'll be out tomorrow. Shout out Luke Blutman. You the fucking man. You the man, Lukey. That's all for now. You teased me because I wanted to watch the whole thing because I know how fucking funny it was. It was so fucking funny. You teased it was a great teaser, Luke, because now I'm fucking hard and shit, and I just want to like watch the boys huck jeans, huck trow. All right, we're going to get to the phone lines here. 1-888-786-6538. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people on hold. If you guys want to call in, there's 3 open slots. It is real Gooner hours. It's just me here. It's just me and you, chat. So if you guys got something to say, I will be reading chat. I will be responding to chat. If you guys want to call in, let's fucking talk, man. Let's talk. I'm going to sip my tea, and we're just going to have a good old time here. I'm thoroughly teased. Good job, Luke. Good job, Luke. Good job, Luke. That's good. Oh, that tea is good shit. Here we go. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. How you doing? Where are you calling from? Why are you awake?
What it do, man?
Hey, E from Texas. Can we get some E from Texas in the chat? E, what the fuck's up, my guy? It's great to hear your voice.
Yes, sir. What's going on, man?
Chilling, bro. Having a great night. Been a long week at the office, but we're still here. We're still here. We filmed a bunch of shit this week. I'm filming tomorrow. I'm filming Saturday. Boys are grinding. How about you, E? What's going on?
Chilling, man. Just watching everything y'all putting out, man. It was a good day today, man. That was good. Last year's mini golf was a little long, but this year's was good, man. It was fun.
Yeah, I think this year was so much better with the team play aspect. Solo play is like, okay, we're gonna see Whitney at the top, we're gonna see Francis at the top at like -20, and then it's kind of like, well, what's the point?
Yeah, no, agreed, man. Y'all, it really y'all nailed it this year, man.
Mm-hmm.
Real good.
What's going on in your life, man?
Nothing much, man. Just same old shit. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good little time tonight.
Attaboy. Attaboy.
Hell yeah.
Do you know, we talked about this because you called in before. Somebody falsely accused you of dying.
Yeah, y'all told me, yeah.
That was pretty fucked up of whoever did that.
Agreed, man. Agreed. I'm here. I'm still here.
You're alive. You're fucking alive,
Yes,
dude.
sir. Yes, sir.
Attaboy. What else? What you watched the Barstool show? Any good content you've been consuming besides that?
Besides that, I've been into more shows on Apple now. That one in Philly, that one that's based in Philly is real good, man.
Which one?
Yeah, it's dope. What is it? Dope.
Dope Sick?
Nah, it's not Dope Sick. It's with that guy from ATL, the one that was the rapper, Dope Thief.
Okay, I've actually heard that.
Dude, that was real good. I mean, it's only like 4 or 5 episodes out so far, but I think it's real good, man. They're in Philly.
You know what's crazy is it's called Dope Thief. I will look this up in a second. What's crazy is since I've stopped boozing, Maresh pointed this observation out. I've been watching less. I've been binging less TV. And he thinks it's because I'm not hungover anymore. And I gotta say, he might be right, because I haven't even caught up on Severance, which is a show that I was hooked onto. I have like 6 episodes of Severance to catch up on.
So what do you do now in the meet when to take that place?
Video games are grind, bro. I've been grinding.
Yeah. I see a lot of y'all moving around with those Pokemon cards and doing all that shit, man. Man, I can't get off to none of that.
Yeah, we're just trying to make more content for the channel. I just want to, put out more stuff. Like the new Anus and Mook Can't Sleep initiative is have a dumb idea and just shoot it. And if it comes out, it comes out. Keep it raw, keep it light, So that's what we've been up to. I've been playing a fuck ton of Call of Duty too. Shout out Sask, because we've been grinding Warzone.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing I don't do too much is gaming. I don't do too much of that.
Yeah. All right, E. It's always good to hear your voice. How about you tell me what you had for lunch or dinner today? And I'm gonna keep running the ball.
For I only had one meal today, man. It was potato and eggs, man.
Potato and eggs.
Potato and eggs. Hell yeah.
It's a good base layer.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
E, love you, dude. Happy you are happy you are alive. First of all, second of all, I just love hearing your sweet, sweet, sweet voice. You are the OG Gooner, OG caller on this show. So,
hell yeah.
Have a great night. Thank you for being a part of the Gooner community.
Shit, I appreciate you being up late, man.
I got you, dog.
Something to watch late, man.
I got you, dog.
Hell yeah.
All right, peace, dog.
Peace, man.
Shout out to E in Texas. Just a real one. Just an absolute real one. Guy, you know, Mook can't sleep. The goon commune, the Gooner, the goon community. We are welcoming of all people. Mook fake Severance fan? Madison, come on. I haven't, the thing is, I'm intimidated because I fell behind 2 episodes, and then when I fell behind 2 episodes, I was like, you know, I like binging shows, so I might as well just wait and then watch it when it all comes out. And that's been for like a month now. For a month, I've just been sitting on Severance. And if you guys spoil it, I will fucking off myself in Minecraft. Also, I don't know if that's like a... Shout out Murph Dog in the chat. Murph Dog made an electric appearance in the GameStop vlog. Murph Dog dropped an entire pack of fucking bacon. Let's just... should we pull that tape up, Murph, or what? Should I pull up the tape of Murph dropping bacon? Oh, man, that was a tough scene for Murph. I've never seen someone spill an entire pack of bacon on a goddamn sidewalk. Once in a lifetime. Butter bacon was that. Butter bacon. Chef's kiss. Chef's fucking kiss. I cooked the hell out of those eggs and bacon. Concrete. / concrete bacon. Also, shout out to GameStop. Your boy's the face of GameStop. Pokemon fan camps outside GameStop. Funny thing is, Maresh is the Pokemon fan. I'm just the guy. And some of these slides were fucked up. I mean, you couldn't have took a better screen grab, the one of me maybe fucking turning around. This one is, with lows of 40 degrees Fahrenheit, quote-unquote Mook complained of freezing just 1 hour into the night. I mean, I'm a pussy, but it kind of hurts to see on like GameStop Instagram. Murph Dog! Murph Dog! Fucking savage. Yeah, we went to GameStop. Our mod even pulled up. That's how we roll. We roll deep. We roll heavy to GameStop. We bring our fucking mod. You act up, he's putting you in timeout. Murph also, by the way, was causing havoc at GameStop at one point. I'll let him call in and talk about that. Yeah, they did fuck him over with that. I mean, Murph's a cute. He's a cute. He's a guy. The sun comes up. Mook, quote unquote, Mook puts on sunglasses. What's up with the fucking quote unquote Mook? Bacon and egg sandwiches are prepared. I look cute as hell right there. I'm not gonna, guys. I've been looking so cute. I've been looking so fucking cute. Me and my boy. This is a tough ass pick. This is a heavy pick. Heavy pick. That's our boy Chris. He's a real one. You saw the clip. Chris holds it the fuck down. I'm trying to get Chris on this show. I'm talking to one of the guys at GameStop right now. One of the social media guys, Mr. GameStop. His legal name is Game, last name Stop. We're gonna get Chris involved in some content soon, which I'm pumped about. This guy rocks. Yeah, this is. I look like such a Philly scumbag in this picture. Also, where the fuck's my hairline? They photoshopped my hair. Where's my hairline? There's just I almost look like fucking Avatar or Naruto, whichever one with the god. And then last one, bag secured, bag fucking secured. The hairline though. Where'd it go? All right, let's get back to the live callers. We have a full phone line. Guys, call in. Get some shit off your chest. Let's get active. Let's keep the vibes up. Come in hot. Come in heavy. Pause. Glaze me if you want. No pause on that, unless you're a dude. Let's talk to the people. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. It is 12:37 Central. What's going on, brother? How you doing?
Mook, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Loved you on the yak. Wish you were still there.
Thank you, boss.
Your performance during the case race is astonishing.
Yeah.
Even with the that annoying magician that ended up being there. But he can hit half-court shots, so I guess that's why he brought him back.
Yeah, Morrow was acting up, bro.
Yeah, Morrow was on something else besides some beer, it seems like.
At one point, he tried to, like kind of captain our group, which was hilarious, too.
Yeah,
he was
that
just
was
a guy
funny.
that knew no one that was just having the time of his life. But
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I wanted to bring up something that no one's talking about is Francis's spit take during the final round today. Dave had said something, I believe, to Whit about having his laptop out, and Francis had a spit take. Nobody really caught it. I have a timestamp if you want to look back at footage.
a spit take. What do you mean by spit take?
Francis laughed so hard. You never really catch Francis laughing that hard. Francis laughed so hard that he was in the middle of a sip of water and spit out his drink because he laughed so hard.
Okay, hit me with that timestamp.
It is 3 hours, 13 minutes, and 45 seconds into. So this is when KB and Casey had to go back and replay that hole.
Oh, is this when KB's doing the whole "you deserve this" bit?
But it's something that I thought it was something that Dave said. Maybe it's something that KB said, but all you can see is Francis just spitting his drink out. It was so funny.
Okay, I'm looking for. So you said 3 hours, 13 minutes, and 45 seconds.
Yeah, I think that's where it starts. Dave said something to Whit because he's on his laptop. He's like, "Why are you on your laptop?" And then next thing you know, Francis spitting out his drink. He spit it all over the whatever's covering the court.
All right, I'm gonna play it. Here we go.
I don't think I should. What do you have a computer on for?
Oh, he does a spit take. Wow.
I don't know what it was. I wish I knew more, but nobody makes Francis laugh.
It has to be him realizing that he has a computer on him, because low-key that
I don't
that
know what it
cracked
was.
me
I
up.
wanted to put you onto that because I don't think anybody's really talking about it, but he
Yeah.
definitely
Yeah, I don't think anyone else in the world is talking about that. But the fact that you found at 3:13:45 Francis spitting out his water.
Yeah, what do you think about them playing that hole again? Like, what was your opinion? Did you think it was right that they played it again, or?
Yeah, if I'm Hank, I'm reversing that call for the name of content, because
Yeah,
you're
sure.
you're
Yeah, it
looking
makes
you're
sense.
looking at a potential early exit, and Gruden's round just wouldn't have mattered if
It kind of didn't, because
it kind of didn't at the end, but
yeah,
then the blue team just buries them,
right.
So
No, I thought that was so funny, but
it
I
also
never
caused a moment that, like, it again is a clip in his content. So in the
I would
name
love
of
to hear
content,
Francis' side, like what made it. I mean, I know he was on earlier, but still, what made him fucking react with that?
It had to have been the laptop, because Whit having a fucking laptop out in the middle of the room is so fucking funny.
Yeah, I think he said something like, "Oh, it's the Frozen 4 or something, but
yeah, maybe it's probably what Wit said. It
Yeah.
was either that because Francis's reaction is delayed there, so I'm sure it was something that Wit.
And maybe
Wit said.
KB said something. I don't know. KB, I love KB. He's one of my favorite on the act. But yeah, that's all I'm calling in for. Just the take.
No, great snipe by you.
Nobody else is cutting that up, so cut that up and see what it meant. I don't know. Maybe there's more to the spit. I don't know.
Maybe there's more to the. Hey, you're asking the right questions, brother.
All right.
Asking the right questions. Thanks for the call, man. Appreciate you. Peace, dog. Also, shout out to KB. KB is the funniest human on the planet. He made me laugh so hard during the anus that came out today. His rant about Washington and all that shit. It was just very funny. Him getting into arguments and kind of leading his. I don't know. He's on a different level. Mook, do you check your DMs? I respond to 99% of my DMs, as stated on Son of a Boy Dad. Once Sass outed that, my DM rate went up, and it went from 100% answer to 99% answer because now I am just getting DMs throughout the day and talking to random people, and just it's a great time. So slide in my DMs if you want to talk. If I didn't answer your original DM, DM me again, and I'll answer. 1-888-786-6538. Shout out to Jimbo in the chat. Clyde Edwards Hilaire. It's Clyde Edwards Hilaire. Here we go. We're gonna get back to the phone. Do you have eyebrows? You can see them. That doesn't help. That really doesn't help my case, but yes, I have eyebrows and they're blonde. Yes. Fuck. You really can't see my fucking eyebrows, can you? Do you guys think that I have eyebrows? Is that like a... Have you guys looked at me like a man without eyebrows, or did you guys know that I have blonde eyebrows? Green tea, brother. God, you are sexy, though. Tips hat with Riz. All right, here we go. We're going to keep the phone lines running. No eyebrows. No eyebrow boy. I have eyebrows. They're pretty fuzzy. They're not thick. I've been thinking about dyeing them. Can you imagine if I dyed my eyebrows? I would look like a different fucking person. Just accepted that you've got no eyebrow. I have eyebrows. Let me see if you can see them in any pictures. You really can't. You guys ever forget what your face looks like? You can see them in this picture, actually. Right there. You guys see that? You guys see that? Eyebrows. Also, ignore Nick's comment about me selling girls fucking G's for hugs. That fucking piece of shit. That fucking piece of shit. That was a fucked up comment. This dude was my weed dealer at Penn State Altoona. Would charge girls for a single hug for a G. Fuck you. It was a great way to... Back to the phone lines. Dyeing eyebrows is easy, Mook, and only $20. Shout out to another chatter that said, Mook, you're sexy as fuck. You're hot just the way you are. I want to murder your dick. And fuck you raw over and over again. That's a great chat. Thank you for that. $10 from sexy girl 35. Appreciate that. All right, we're gonna keep it rolling with the phone lines. Call in 1-888-786-6538. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. It is 12:46 Central, 1:46 Eastern. Are you a guy or girl? I don't care either way because I'm horny. Hello, are you live? Hello, are you live?
Hello.
It's a guy. Hello, brother. How you doing?
Good. How are you boys?
welcome to the show. What's keeping you up? What's got you awake?
All right. I'm from Morgan, Utah.
Okay.
And I live on a farm. I just recently bought this farm. It's pretty big, but I'm solo here.
Okay.
Normally doesn't bother me. Okay.
Yeah.
Recently, I've had kind of weird things happening.
Okay. Before you get into the weird things, are you familiar with farming? Did you buy this out of like randomness, or are you like, I'm a farmer, I want my own farm?
So yeah, farming's kind of been kind of a family thing.
Okay.
I've grandpa farmed, great grandpa farmed. So it was something I wanted to do. A farmer was planning on retiring, so I bought his farm.
Fuck yeah. Now tell me the weird things.
Okay, everything's been going well. So when I bought it from the guy, he seemed excited. He's very old. Seemed like he wanted to get out of it. It made sense. When I bought it from him, his daughter called me probably about 2 months after.
Okay.
And was wondering how I felt about living there. She seemed a little worried.
Weird call to get out of the blue.
I know. So I asked her if she felt like there was any issues. And her only thing was, how are you sleeping?
That's weird, dude. That's a weird question to get, and now I need to know why you're not sleeping well.
Yeah, so it's about 800 acres that I'm sitting on.
That's a fuck ton of land.
Yeah, so I'm kind of out in the middle of nowhere, and there's an entrance to one of my properties. You got to go through a gate, but I can see it from my house.
Okay, and real quick, Chad is saying my hairs are standing up. Dude, I have chills because I get super freaked out about being by myself, especially in places that are like isolated. So keep going.
Yeah, so I once again have this gate. No one goes through it. Don't worry too much about it. Probably the past month, normally about every night, headlights are coming down the road.
Okay.
So the first couple times it freaked me out enough that I kind of hunkered down and was like, if shit's going to hit the fan, I'll wait till he gets to the house.
Yeah.
It never gets to that point. So the headlights never make it to my house.
And is the headlights, it is a car. You're seeing a car approach your farm, approach your house.
Okay, so damn near positive. I mean, seen headlights before, not really.
I have chills.
I mean, not anything to worry about. So I finally was like, next time I see it, I'm going to jump on my dirt bike and try to beat him essentially to the gate. There's no way he can get out unless he goes through that gate.
Are you bringing weaponry with you if you go meet him at the gate?
Honestly, no. And my reasoning for that is the neighbors I do have are so, like, I guess nice. A lot of people in Utah are very nice. But I've never worried, I guess, about anybody, like, infringing on my property, doing anything weird on it.
Yeah.
So I essentially beat him. I come up over a ridge. I beat him down at the gate.
Oh,
I
wait.
I wait.
You took action. The last time.
Yeah, so take action.
Okay.
Get to the gate. Wait about 30 minutes. No one shows up. I give up.
Did you lose track of the headlights?
So okay, so I can see the headlights from the gate entrance.
Yeah.
But as he moves forward, he kind of goes up over a hill. or I guess under a hill, and I lose him for a little while.
Okay. This is crazy, man. Did the daughter hint at this besides saying, "How are you sleeping"? Did she say like people roll up?
No. So freaked me out the last time where I didn't got to the gate, didn't really find anything. So called her again.
Okay.
She mentioned to me that when she was living there as a kid, there were things that used to freak her out.
I got chills,
yeah,
and I don't like it.
One of which, she confided in me that her great-grandpa was, I mean, an old farm dude, but big drinker, just kind of an animal. As far as just heavy drinker, would kind of do things out on his own, but drunk a lot of the time. He was working on a swather, which is, it cuts crops. He essentially keeps it on, gets off to check it out, and it rolls up over him. And she's telling me that the truck thing is part of it.
Okay, so she's telling you that she thinks this is spiritual and not physically.
Yes.
I think I hate that more than the physical. That I would rather have a dude roll up and I be armed and ready.
I wanted that so much, so I was like, what should I do? Her thing was, don't really worry about it. It'll go away.
Oh, I hate this.
From how far I'm out, if it is a real person, let's just, say it is.
Yeah, I mean, it could be some high school kids looking for a place to fuck.
Yeah, honestly, you never know. I mean, I'm pretty far out, so I wouldn't think so, but...
So are you thinking about, are you freaked out to the point that you're thinking about selling?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
But it's starting to get a little more, I guess, real. So I got a couple dogs. My thing out here, especially out on the farm, if I hear stuff, you hear things all the time.
Yeah.
I won't really worry about it unless the dog also hears it.
Yeah.
And I have one dog that very much, there's certain areas he'll refuse to go into. I used to think it was kind of just, he was timid around certain things.
Yeah.
At first I thought it was the horses, but he does fine around the horses in other areas. So the last part that so I started to wonder about this area of the barn that really none of my dogs will go in.
Yeah, if the dogs are fucked up, then some shit's going down.
Yeah. So I go into this barn, and I did find some things that were underneath the boards. They don't seem weird, if that makes sense. And I actually, so I found a bunch of old baseball and football cards. It was all I could find.
Stop it, chat. Don't say Mook turn around. I'm really freaked out right now. Also, Hardcore Slayer says, you're fucked. Bye-bye. But keep going. You found baseball cards?
Yeah, and I'm wondering, I would assume under kind of the rights of me now owning the home, they're mine.
They are yours. I would probably put them back.
That is kind of my thought process, is should I sell them?
Do not
Or should
sell
I
them.
just kind of set them back and just kind of forget I found them?
Set them the fuck back. Do not fuck with the spirits. You sell those, I don't think that's getting rid of your problem. I think if anything, it could escalate the problem. That is,
shit.
Dude, I don't know if you're trying to scare me or not, but I'm scared for you. Do you know what the cards are? Are they valuable cards?
Well, that's what I was wondering. They're all from like the 70s.
You might.
All of them are throughout like 73 to like 78.
Don't send them to me, but but I don't know, man. I think I'm putting the cards back. I think I'm
Do you
fully putting the cards back. Do not send those to the Barstool office, whatever you do.
My next move is, should I start setting cameras up in place?
Yes. And I've seen chats that said get the motion sensors, get cameras. 1,000% get cameras, because you got to figure out what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, and I was thinking of putting them, on all the entrances coming in.
Yeah.
Because my weirdest thing is every time I see them, I'll eventually lose them and it goes dark. The one time I choose to go see them, my gate hasn't been messed with at all. Like, it's still locked.
Yeah, that's weird.
So
that's
another
a weird
thing that
deal.
happens, like sometimes it's normally in the winter, people will cut certain areas of my fence to get snowmobiles around.
Mm-hmm.
But in the suburbs, I just don't know why somebody would be out here.
Yeah, that's freaky, man. Number one, buy a gun.
Yeah, I got a gun.
Definitely keep that thing on you. Keep that thing strapped. Keep that thing loaded. Number two, you're a stronger man than I am, because I would have already I wouldn't even care about selling the farm. I'd be in town because I'm a pussy. I would leave. Number three, I want to pick your brain about farming, because I think it's so fucking cool. What do you have do you have animals on your farm besides dogs, or are you just doing what are you harvesting?
Yeah, so most of what I'm harvesting is just hay, and a lot of it goes straight back to me for the sheep.
Okay.
And then just recently I've gotten some cattle. It's definitely been a learning curve.
Okay.
But
you're doing like
slowly
a farm.
Kinda...
Like, I'm such a fucking, Gen whatever I am pussy, that I'm like, you're doing a farm simulator in real life. You're just out there fucking farming.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
It's crazy.
Hell yeah, it's nice.
Chat's asking, do you smoke weed?
Yes. I don't think that would add to...
Valid question. I'm losing chills. I'm losing chills now.
It definitely doesn't help. But being out here, that's... I think the thing is, there's so much weird stuff that happens out here.
Yeah.
That if you notice it, I think it kind of adds more to the weirdness.
I think you can psych yourself out if you're evaluating every sound or every displacement among, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's a place where your thoughts just kind of could take over.
Oh, totally.
Somebody said get a grenade launcher.
I mean,
fucking RPG. You just start lighting up the lights that are outside your gate.
And that's my thought process with it, is if this is going to happen frequently, I guess it's fine to a degree, but it definitely doesn't help. If I ever want to have a wife and stuff, definitely doesn't help to be like, hey, come to my haunted fucking farm.
I think one of them, I would become a twink, and I would get a fucking butch gay man to come protect me. That's how freaked out I would get if this shit was happening to me.
I don't know. Maybe it's just it hasn't gotten to the point where it's I'm not seeing shit move. There's the weird...
How many times
noises and then the lights.
How many times have you been woken up by these lights?
Oh, man. Especially in the last month, most nights, I would say.
Damn.
Because it comes from a spot that, I'll see it from my room.
Is there a chance it's, the moonlight reflecting off, a surface? Or are you, convinced that, you're seeing some weird fucking shit?
Well, the weird thing is it's, I'm positive they're headlights.
Okay.
And my big thing is, from, I guess, seeing the headlights... It definitely looks like kind of like an older truck, maybe an old Chevy.
Yeah. Chat's asking, is it around the same time usually?
I mean,
Or
kind of.
You too fucking stoned?
No, I mean, I don't do it that much.
Okay.
And like I'm a big cigarette smoker, so I'm outside a lot late at night.
Okay.
And I've caught it a couple times, like when I'm not sleeping. And I guess another thing which makes me kind of start to believe this lady is you can see the headlights, but I don't hear any sound.
Okay. I would say, yeah, the call, and the call from the daughter that you bought the farm from is concerning.
Yeah.
I think for sure get a camera and find out what the fuck is going on. And second, buy that grenade launcher.
Hell yeah.
Or RPG, or fucking get a drone, strike it. I don't take care of that problem. What's your name?
Gage.
Farmer Gage. Farmer G. I would love an update from you.
Perfect.
Whenever you can call in, please DM the account. I could do an entire for the sake of the stream and the callers that have been on hold. I'm gonna keep going. And run the ball with them, but I could have talked to you about this for a couple hours because I haven't felt what I just felt in a while since watching what was the scary movie I watched recently? I don't know. I haven't felt this freaked out in a minute, and something about ghosts really gets to me. And I want to find out if these are just like. Again, chat was saying high schoolers fucking, looking for a place to smoke a bong or looking for a place to suck each other off, or if this is like extraterrestrial or if this is spiritual. Please, Farmer G, keep calling in.
For sure. I will keep calling and keep doing what you're doing. Great stream.
And good luck. Stay safe.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Or stay farming. I don't have a great night. Thank you for calling. Have a great night. If anything happens from now and I'm still alive, please get my attention in the chat and we will patch you through real quick.
Will do.
All right. Later, brother. Stay safe.
All right, later.
Yo, shout out Big G. Shout out Big G. That's crap. Yeah, I could have talked to that guy for an hour. When was the last time you got sucked, Mook? It's been a minute. Chat cracks me up. Claymores. Yes, Tilt Juice. Claymores. I would be setting up Claymores. I'd have C4. I'd probably call in a UAV. I'd buy a UAV, maybe a gas. I'd buy some experimental gas and just fucking... Yeah, I'd blow that shit up. How am I supposed to... Callie Young. What's up, Callie? It is tough. I need to get that thought out of my head because I don't even want to say it. Because, again, thoughts amplify the scariness. That's scary as shit. Yes, Isaac. Scary as fuck. Jackie Legs, good point. Look, smoking weed alone in the woods, of course he's going to freak out every once in a while. Yes, but seeing headlights and getting that call from the owner's daughter saying, how are you sleeping? Chills are back. I'd be in the bushes. God, it's scary shit. Callie Young is a guy, Jimbo. Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Yeah, get a camera. The immediate answer is go drive, because I imagine this guy has 800 acres. That's what he said. Drive into fucking town and buy a goddamn camera. Another person on hold. All right, we're going to keep running the ball. NVGs are night vision goggles. That's pretty sick. NVG, I love that. Oh, I love that. All right, we're going to keep it running. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. It's spooky hours. How you doing? Where are you calling from? What's got you awake besides that last caller? Hello, check.
Sammy P.
Hi, who is this? Hello, you were live. Sammy P?
No, there we go, because the delay must be long. My bad. How you doing, man?
Good, man.
I can't sleep either.
Attaboy. What's got you awake? Why can't you sleep?
Let's say March Madness, the NCAA tournament, my 40th birthday on April 2nd, the Timberwolves collapsed against the Bucks 2 nights ago.
Happy birthday.
And then Memphis. Appreciate that. So, but I can't sleep because I also did watch you guys with Hannah Montoya, who I remember from Snap. I don't have Snapchat or TikTok anymore, but yeah, thank you. Big win for the Wolves tonight. You know, we're Minneapolis, Minnesota, man. We're under a lot of scrutiny and all that. The last caller was from Morgan, Utah. Like, how about that? Some 28-year-old like living on a farm and
Gooners worldwide.
Can we before I continue? Can we reflect back on that caller?
Fuck, I don't want to, but yeah, it was insane. Like, sometimes I forget that people just like live on farms, like in the middle of fucking nowhere, like that. I can't even I hate going home to my parents' house now because they live in the suburbs, and it freaks me the fuck out. And it's like, I'm not even that far away from civilization, but like, not knowing that people are around me and hearing like the noise of a city, like, kind of fucks me up.
Right. Yeah. And totally, dude.
Do you live in the city?
Yeah, born and raised Richfield, Minnesota. Lived in Scottsdale when I was 21.
Hell yeah.
I'll shout out being a sports geek like everybody else is on this channel and like what Dave's doing and all that. But I went on ESPN.com and there was an Ace Drive loan, $10,000 for a 21-year-old kid. And anyway, we're not going to talk what got me back home, but it's just like, it's kind of like what brought us back around again. Like, we're kind of talking about like the same things with, I don't know. I'm just, everything's humbling. Everything's humbling. I don't know how the Timberwolves won tonight. I don't know how they put up 52 points in the third quarter.
Yeah.
Good things just
Shout
need to
out the
happen,
T-Wolves.
you know, and that's
Shout out
just
the T-Wolves.
what I'm. Shout out Richfield, thank you.
Of
Thank
course.
you.
Thanks for calling in. Shout out Anthony
But,
Edwards, one of the most exciting ball players in the NBA.
And
I
it's
used to have
just
a
like,
ton of his rookie cards.
and I've been saying I've been on the line. I was like the 7th caller. I know you guys got screeners and stuff, and I really do have a therapy appointment tomorrow. And everything's all just a dream, and I'm unemployed, and I just like to speak my voice, and you know, I'm vape like everybody else, and you know, I'm, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, you were right. I heard in the background you're like, get a video, and it's like, dude, maybe Mook and I can be onto something. I can be the, I don't know. I'm unemployed, dude. I'm thankful for the state. Thankful for my folks. Thank you for everything, but since November, like, I used to have a career. I used to have
what were you doing?
And I was a leasing consultant in property management, you know, and I worked at Lifetime Fitness during COVID, you know, over the phone, sales jobs. And
I mean, look, man, unemployment, take advantage of it. Like, I know it's easy to sit there and be like, I'm fucking unemployed, this shit sucks, but it's like, how often are you not working? You know?
I like how this motherfucker gonna cry. No, who, Mooker, I'm good. It's just incredible. Just, I don't know, have a dream. And, I try to network. I try to do the best I can. But
that's all you can do.
We all go through, we all battle addiction. So we all go through, and that's why he's drinking his green tea and I'm actually drinking some Crystal Light right now. So we're all good. But I'm also vaping, which is bad for everybody. So
vaping's not good. But look, man, shout out, someone in the chat just said, breathe in through your nose and out your mouth. Just keep fucking going, man. Every day we keep going. We find something to do every day. We have fun. We watch the T-Wolves, and then we hang out and we gamble on sports, and you just gotta take everything one.
Stuff. And that's the bummy shit about Minnesota. Sports gambling. I can't put three. I can't say the Timberwolves are going to win. I can't do a straight up bet that the Timberwolves are going to win tonight. No, it's not legal. It's not legal in Minnesota, but it's legal everywhere. It's legal in the markets. It's just we're all going through it. I get it. And we can do the same thing too.
Yeah, man.
You're funny, man.
Everyone's got their shit. Everyone's got their shit. Everyone's everyone's in the mud, and it's just keep going. And it's just take everything. When I'm in a place where it's like life is happening, I take everything one task at a time and try to focus and then enjoy when I can enjoy. You have to make sure to be present and look around every once in a while and realize that life.
Absolutely.
And realize that we're lucky to be here. I know shit sucks a lot, but if you just kind of simplify things and attack your tasks and then enjoy what brings you joy, life is good.
Exactly. No, that's what we gotta. But I'm reading the chat too. It's a wild, and it's
a supportive community. Dude, jack off.
Relax, dog. Smoke that L and chill. No, the Timberwolves just beat Memphis tonight, dog. You chill.
Ja feel? Yeah, Ja definitely feel. But yeah, I appreciate the call, man. Thank you for sharing with us. You always have a place here to share about your life and what's going on. And
well, all I ask for is just a chance and follow the mini weekend to support the small, what everybody's doing, what Barstool's doing. Can we just connect and kumbaya and maybe give people a shot in sponsors, advertising, ways to market, and all that stuff is essentially all I ask for. Especially a homie that just called in just earlier. Hey man, he's supporting a farm. Does he have a GoFundMe? Does he have anything? And
I think he just bought an 800-acre farm. I feel like Bull's chilling besides the ghost.
Hashtag give him a chance. Yeah, dude.
But you're in the right place. You're in the Gooner commune, the Gooner community, the Mook militia. We're a positive bunch.
Exactly. I'm more of a good asshole than a bad asshole.
Okay. No, Gooner, the Gooner community, the Goon commune.
Well, yeah, I'm also from the state of hockey, so it's just we had the North Stars leave in 92, 93. That was fun. I quit my NHL career that year, too, when they went to Dallas. So there's a lot of, Minnesota we're just too passive-aggressive, but we can't let our, emotions go and be like Detroit. However, when they came to the court a couple of weeks ago, Isaiah Stewart, can we say, and I actually asked Chris Castellani, I was like, dude, Isaiah Stewart's kind of crazy, man.
He's a fun guy to watch.
Do you watch basketball at all? Have you been following up on that? I love how you're doing the whole MTV, this is great content. But do you follow basketball at all?
I do. I follow through a TikTok lens, so I've seen Isaiah Stewart just being a dog and starting fights and causing a ruckus. What's your name, brother?
My name's Sam.
Sam. Sam, we have a full line of
Sam
phones.
Puppy, P-U-P-P-E.
Sam Puppy.
Whatever.
Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining tonight. Keep up the good vibes. Go T-Wolves. And call back in again another time. We're going to keep running the ball. We're going to keep running the ball here.
Hit me up. I'll be on chat for another whatever. Thank you for the opportunity, and we'll chat later, Mook.
Fuck yeah. Have a night,
Go
brother.
Wolves.
Appreciate you. Go
Go
Wolves.
Wolves.
Go Wolves.
Okay.
All right. All right. All right. Ass play, Sam. Good. Hey. Come in here and get shit off your chest. Come in here and yap. We welcome all walks of life on Mook Can't Sleep. Come in here and talk about the T-Wolves. And I said, shout out Sam. Dude's a talking dog. He was having a good night. He was having a good night. Ass play Sam is crazy. Where did ass play Sam come from? Shout out Murph Dog, too. I saw that comment about you having... Murph has a farm? I think we did talk about this, Murph. I would love to visit your farm. I would love to visit your farm, Murph. Patient Mook. Ass play Sam. Also, shout out Minnesota. Need Mook milking some cows. Yeah, dude, Murph, do you have fucking cows? Could I touch a teat? I would love to touch a teat. W Pistons. W Isaiah Stewart. Fun guy to watch. Just corn. We could work with corn. It's corn. Ha! Okay, all right, we're going to keep it rolling. 1-888-786-6538. Call in. Couple Johns open on the phone lines. Corn. Lance motherfucking Corn. Here we go. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. It is 1:20 Central, 2:20 Eastern. How's it going? Where are you calling from? What do you got on your mind?
What's up, Mook? It's Jimbo from Texas.
Jimbo! What up, my guy?
How you doing?
Good, brother. I'm waiting for it.
I just want... It'll come. It'll come.
Tease me.
I just want to sympathize with all the people on the Yak and on Annis and everything that Nick just tells straight lies about.
Yeah. Danny Conrad.
Mm-hmm.
Who else? Who else has he fucked with? I mean, he's fucked with everyone. It's kind of tough.
It's damn near every person that comes on the Yak that works at Barstool.
Yeah, it's pretty much every employee.
Yeah. Even I was on they showed a picture of me on Annis one time, and they lied about the story behind that.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of tough to keep up with their lies. I sometimes I even have trouble. I'm good at it now, but I have issues keeping up with the things they say and the things they talk about.
You know what I'm talking about on the Annis photo?
No.
So I was at the comedy show in Austin.
Oh.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh.
And Nick was like saying that it was all my idea, and then he's like, "Oh, no, I want to fuck you, Mook, all that."
Oh, you're the one that ass fucked me.
Yeah.
I forgot you were the ass fucker, Jimbo.
That
was something I forgot.
And it was all saying it was me. Nick forced that to happen.
Nick did force you upon my ass.
He was forcing it.
Fuck. I need to find this picture. I don't want to pull up the picture. Never mind. I'm not pulling up the picture.
No, don't pull it up. It's
oh yeah. It never happened, Jimbo. Nick forced us on each other.
It was non-consensual. All Nick.
Mm-hmm. Nick forced you on my ass, and then he spun it.
He did.
He spun it as a guy at the show wanted to fuck Mook in a picture.
I got the live photo. He pushed me into you.
Whoa. There's photo. I didn't even know it was a live photo.
No, I got the live photo, Mook.
Yeah, because
he pushed me.
I'm gonna have to have a talk with Nicky. His lying is getting
You're
out
gonna
of
have
control. He's framing you a gay man.
Exactly.
And he's making me a bottom. This is not chill. This is not chill. Now chat's calling Jimbo's gay. Look, Nick forced Jimbo to be gay.
Yeah, exactly.
It was a Terrainy call. It was a Nick forced him to fuck my ass.
And then as always.
Yeah. It was a good ass.
I got
though.
one more thing to say.
Go ahead.
Claude Edwards, hello!
Claude Edwards, hello! Claude Edwards, hello! Oh, it's Claude Edwards, hello! I wish I could do it in I wish there was an AI for black choir. And I would just say, Claude Edwards Hilaire. Fuck yeah, Jimbo. Jimbo did fuck my ass in Austin. And I always thought it was Jimbo that was attaching to my ass, but Nick actually pushed him into my ass. Decent call, but would have preferred a ghost story. I'm out on ghost story. I don't want to hear any more fucking bone-chilling shit. Shout out to Colton Jones still in the goddamn chat. Motherfucking Colton Jones. You think there's an AI for Black Choir? I would love. And look, we had a mariachi in here. If it were up to me and there were on-demand female black choirs, it would have been my first call would have been to one of them because they are electric. There will be a black choir in here at some point. And I'm going to specially request them to say, Clap. It's Clyde. I can't do it. Clyde Edwards Hilaire. Oh, it's Clyde Edwards Hilaire. Fuck yeah. All right, cool. We're going to keep it rolling. Love you, Mook. No homo as always. Shout out you, Jimbo. Full homo. Me and Jimbo are a gay couple. I'm carrying his baby. Men can get pregnant too. Here we go. Who's next? Who's been on hold? Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. It is 1:25 Central, 2:25 Eastern. How you doing? Where are you calling from? What's keeping you awake?
Me.
It's Clyde Edwards Hilaire. Yes, it's you, brother.
Hey, let me get off speaker. Hold up.
Oh, yeah, if you're on speaker, please get off speaker. If you have AirPods in, please take out your AirPods and get ready to goon.
You said no AirPods?
Preferably, yes.
Oh, I got you.
Your mom's calling me. Hold up. My mom's asleep, all right? Shit.
Mook?
Yeah, where you at, bull? Hello?
Hello?
Yo.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm good, man. I got, if it's okay, I got 2 things to say and then 3 questions. Is that all right?
Okay, before you, I like where this is going. I already like your energy. Where are you right now?
The phone number says I'm north suburb Chicago, but I'm in Denver, Colorado right now.
All right. Hit me with your.
This is Ryan from Denver, but I am from Lindenhurst, Illinois.
Welcome, Ryan from Lyndhurst, but
Thank
now
you,
in
sir.
Denver.
All right, first thing, and I apologize. Brother, your eyebrows are non-existent.
No, they're there. I showed you picture evidence. I have eyebrows. Go ahead.
All right, second thing, and this is to 2-1, but I went to the same high school as Beef, and I played on the same golf team as Beef.
Whoa!
But a year later is when I joined the golf team. So, I know the high school Beef went to, and I know where Brandon lives, but that's not the issue. I don't post it anywhere. Trust me, don't.
Good.
It's just very easily to find out, but from what he says, especially if you're in the area. But no matter, my questions, all right? You were an office guy for a while.
Wait. Okay, before these questions, give me one piece of Beef lore.
That's a thing? We switched golf coaches the year he left. So the golf coach never said a damn thing about me.
Okay.
That's the issue.
Was he known as like the golf guy?
The only golf guy I've ever known from our high school is a guy my age that is doing the same thing Beef has been doing. Or I guess he's elevated now with you guys, but he's a teacher. He's a PGA professional from my grade. So before our grade, there's no like lore.
Okay.
You know?
Do you know if Beef was fucking pussy or not?
If I had to guess, at our high school, there is definitely pussy to be fucked.
Okay.
No matter what you look like, what weight, there's always gonna be.
And I'm gonna assume that Beef had it. Someone in chat said Beef was the principal. I could see that. But go ahead with your questions.
All right. My first question is, I used to be manual labor, but I've been office job for a couple years now.
Okay.
How do you deal with it, man? It's demoralizing. It fucking sucks.
Yeah, I mean, you were an outside cat. Now you're an inside cat, which
Brutal.
probably elevates it. Office jobs it can get very mundane. You kind of have to like celebrate like little wins. You gotta like make sure like you take a good lunch and like you take a walk and like you find coworkers that you can like shoot the shit with.
Can I interrupt real quick?
Yeah.
It's an office job, a family company with like 15 people.
Yeah.
And I came in, this is my third year, and I came in when there are already cliques.
Yeah, that's kind of tough. How long have you been there?
I'm going 3 years and like a month now.
Oh, wow, so you still haven't infiltrated the clique circles.
I've got one buddy, but it's kind of like you'll make conversation with other people, but it's not substantial. It's kind of just office talk.
Yeah, that's tough in such a small office environment. Why did you go from blue collar to office?
Well, my job's environmental science.
Oh, I took AP environmental science in high school.
That is what spurred me. Coincidentally. But
I was low key intrigued too, but I figured it was kind of like not. I don't know. It should be a bigger field than it is.
Yeah, and so I went to college in Indiana. Not at Indiana, but Indiana. And I moved to Denver with my girlfriend, thinking, "Fuck, Colorado's got to be the best state for this field."
Yeah.
It's not, because you need like at least 8 years experience, all that shit, in every possible job.
That's crazy.
So it's just kind of, I moved here, got the first possible job I can find, which is manual labor, which is technically environmental, but not really. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
And then I got a job which is also technically environmental, not really. So.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, dude, you're in kind of a tough spot with the family business. I imagine most environmental science jobs are smaller offices. Someone in chat said, start flirting with your coworkers. That is a way to fail. That is a way to do well at Barstool. I'm not sure how that would go at a family business.
Yeah, I'm not Nicky Smokes, trust me.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm good on that.
How do you like Denver?
Brother, Denver is, prices removed, Denver is the best possible spot in the world.
Yeah, I went to Denver once and didn't do it right because I was just doing stand-up, so I was just in and out of the hotel, staying in downtown Denver. But I imagine if you like being active, it's a great time.
I'm not sure the best neighborhood, but I'd say top 3, pushing top 1 neighborhood in Denver. I'm not going to say where I am, obviously.
I think you got to start organizing some office team building activities. Maybe a happy hour, maybe a beer pong tournament, maybe.
The thing is, it's a weird dynamic because there's people that it's a family-owned company.
Yeah.
So, and there's family that works there, and there's family friends that have worked there for like 10 years. So it's a lot of it's not a lot of newcomers showing initiative in terms of like social things.
Changing the culture is pretty much impossible. What about new jobs?
Correct.
Are you looking at new ops?
I'm looking, but dude, like I'm saying, it's all straight up. You need experience, and the only thing that pushing experience is experience or a master's, and master's is. I'm not sure your political aspirations, and I'm not going to say mine, but the current political atmosphere is not trending towards environmental.
Oh yeah, I know.
And spending 50 towards 100 grand on that is not kind of worth it in my mind. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a weird field to be in right now.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Do you miss the outside work?
Yes and no. But that kind of leads to my next question.
Okay, hit me.
It's okay. My next question was, I have a lot of body issues in terms of I tore my labrum and I have rotator cuff tear.
Yeah, you're an inside cat now.
Yeah. You want to know how that happened?
Climbing a tree?
Obviously, I'm a golfer because I golf on the same team as Beef did, but
Yep.
I dove in the bed on my girlfriend's fucking foot, and it tore everything. Yeah, I know. It's funny as fuck. I know.
That's a bad injury. You dove on your girlfriend's foot and tore your rotator cuff.
And labrum.
How does that even happen?
I don't know. I dove on it. I was iced it for 2 days. Couldn't feel it for 2 days. Put it off for like 6 months. Finally went to the doctor 2 weeks ago. She's like, "Yeah, you tore these both."
Oh, dude! In front of your girlfriend too. You were probably like,
Dude, she does not respect me anymore. That's all right.
Yeah, that's a lot of real pain. Well, brother, what's your name?
Ryan.
Ryan from where Beef is from. Beef is from in Illinois and in Denver. Sounds like you're in a tough spot job wise. I would just try to get the fuck out of there as fast as you can.
I can't. That's the issue.
You eventually something will come up.
I know you guys are next callers. I understand that, but Chicago rent and Denver rent are similar.
Yeah.
I think from what I've heard, Denver rent's more expensive. I can't just leave. You know what I'm saying?
You can't just leave?
Because of rent.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Chat, what should he do? Look inward? Look what you made me do. They're calling you. They said you're built like a spaghetti pasta. If you dude, look, rotator cuff injuries and shoulder injuries happen like it's a freak accident. But okay, Ryan, we're gonna keep it moving here. We'll read some chats about what you should do. Best of luck.
Yeah, no worries. Have a good night, brother.
Have a good one. Maggie in the chat. Maggie. What up, girl? What up, girl? What up? Shout out Ryan. Look, another gooner calling in. A rock in a hard place. An Illinois guy in Denver. Tough. Brutal. Murph's El Meggy. Anybody else goon the fuck out right now? Dude, I'm so gooned out. Madison, Ryan, YOLO. Great advice. You only live once. Fuck around. Fuck around. Throw a banger in the office one day. Let's get that family in the office at like 8 a.m. Get there before they get there and just fucking get some strippers in there. Mix it up. Just mix it the fuck up, you know? Start throwing shit at the wall, see what happens. Propose maybe like a escape room. You know, buy drinks for the entire office, get a keg, and just powder it with fucking Xanax and black them out. And that's team building right there. Yeah, I'm goofy as hell right now. It's goofy hours. I'm in a goofy mood. I'm in a goofy goddamn. There's not a ghost in the studio, Watts. Stop that. What's the food play? Bro, you don't know how I've been having physical withdrawals from Taco Bell. Like physical withdrawals about a fucking burrito in my goddamn mitt. I almost ordered nachos last night. It was and when I say physical withdrawals, I mean like I go on Ghost Pilot, open up Uber Eats, and I'm on Taco Bell with a full cart ready to press checkout, and then I'm like, I don't want to be thick no more. Fuck. T-Bell sounds perfect right now. I did have meatballs recently, but I kept it tame. I had 3 balls, just a little bit of spaghetti. Mook, are you a sweater? No, but my face gets red. Oh, Baja Blast, Sam Freeman. Now you're talking dirty. Okay. Is Max cucking you out of meatballs? Great bet. Ah! No, Max is a fellow meatball enjoyer, but kind of wild. No? Kind of wild. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. It's 1:39 Central, 2:39 Eastern. I'm feeling silly, goofy, fucking type shit. What's going on with you? How you doing? Where are you calling from?
Is it me?
It's you.
Oh my God, Mook. It's Murph.
Murph!
Bro, I'm here to clear my fucking name, dog.
Okay, all right. First off, you're a legend. You're a legend for pulling up to GameStop fucking blacked out at 3 a.m.
I was not blacked out.
I know. You were fucked up, though.
Yeah, I was at the bar. I was awake. Maresh texted me at 4 a.m. What are you doing? I'm like, nothing. He's like, come to GameStop. I'm like, all right. But you said, I believe these were your words. You said I had biological warfare committed against me. And that is why I'm here to clear my name.
I did. And I would like to take a second to paint a picture because me and Maresh get to GameStop at 3:30. And then, like, about an hour in, we're like, holy fuck, what the hell do we do? And we saw you tweeting. You were tweeting some shit. You were tweeting shit like, my life a rom-com for real. And I was like, oh.
Yeah, no, dude, I told you about my future wife, 5'6", Perky D's. She's going to be my wife.
Yep. Oh, I remember you saying Perky D's. And then you showed up at GameStop.
Yeah, I got an Uber. I actually didn't tell you this. My Uber driver was fucking on one. We were, like, driving next to a semi-truck. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, oh, dude, like, what do you do anything else for work? And he's like, yeah, I, like, drive one of those. And I'm like, oh, how's that? And he goes, you know what the best thing is? This is 10 minutes into the ride. I do not know this man. He's like, you know what the best thing is? I'm like, what? He goes, the hookers. I'm like, oh, sick. Like, very cool, bro. That's awesome.
He was talking about what the fuck do they call them? Lot lizards?
Yeah, lot lizards. I hit him with that. I was like, oh yeah, dude, like lot lizards. He's like, yeah, bro, you know. Like, nah, I don't really know. But okay, so. So Maresh was
you
like,
know what I'm talking about, right, guy? He sees your fucking face. Go ahead, keep going.
So Maresh was like, bring a chair, bring a blanket, like bring whatever. So I do, and I get there. Mook is like, yo, are you gonna use that blanket? I'm like, well, first, this is like a whole other point, but I'm like, no,
this
it's like
is what I'm
fucking,
looking like right now.
I'm like, it's like
awful.
fucking 50 degrees. Like, no. So you take my blanket, and maybe 5 minutes after you have the blanket on you, you're like, bro, like, do you have a dog? Like, is this like dog hair?
Yeah.
And I say, yes, I do have a dog. Shout out Kevin. So I want to propose this to chat. What there's going to be option A and option B. What do you think Mook did? Option A, Mook realizes that there is dog hair on my blanket, and he says, oh, let me take this blanket off of me because I am allergic to dog hair. Or option B, he says, this has dog hair on it. Let me wear it for 5 more hours.
Dude, I was so fucking cold that I took dog fare. I let you Chris Columbus me and give me a laced blanket because I was freezing.
I just want everyone to know the context when he says I committed biological warfare on him when he very easily could have just not worn said blanket.
I gave myself pretty much an allergic reaction because out of freezing, I was freezing. I was wearing my big game jeans, and you know they're a little tight, and they come up to my calves, so there was air getting in my calves, and then the blanket that I had wasn't thick, so I ate the dog hair.
Wait. The blanket or the multiple other blankets?
I had a couple of blankets.
I also have a problem with GameStop. But they on the slide show they posted, it was like whatever, like 6 a.m. Mook started making sandwiches. It was not sandwiches. It was sandwich. He made one sandwich for himself.
And whose fault was it that I only made one sandwich?
No comment.
You dropped the goddamn bacon. You dropped the fucking bacon.
That may have happened.
Yeah, it said breakfast, and I made one breakfast sandwich with a cold bagel.
I did have a celebrity question. I got shout out Max P. He's been banned. He's been banned from the chat. We've been trying to figure out. I don't know why. He sent you the Mook's militia thing right behind you. He wanted me to ask you, if you gave Mincy a Rice Krispie treat, how much sawdust do you think you could put in it until he noticed? Wow. I think it would be like 30%. Like 30%?
No, I think we could go like 70%. I think there could be like fucking. Also, Max P being banned.
Yeah, I've talked to Maresh. Like we don't know how to get him unbanned. I don't know why the fuck it happened.
Because I've looked at our YouTube and like seen if we had banned users, and I can't figure it out. Like he's not banned, so I don't understand what's going on. But I think we could give Mincy like 70% sawdust. Not even joking. I don't think you have any idea. I think we could like biologically, we could kill Mincy.
I mean, like
with sawdust.
Honestly, personally, sawdust tastes like nothing. I don't think I would really fucking notice.
Neither would I if I was fucking hungry and horny enough.
Murph's voice sounds like Dana Beers. Shout out. Cool.
Shit. Get your flowers, boy.
My one last thing, I did DM the Mook Can't Sleep account my farm, my family's farm, it's an hour south of Chicago. We have like a mantique, like a bar. We built a bar. It's fucking sick. If you could pull that picture up, it's unbelievable.
I think I just unbanned Max P.
Fuck yeah, dude! Shout out Max P. Max
Wait.
P. You owe me one, bro.
This might be from the Natalie era.
Oh, yeah, we don't talk about that.
Shout out Natalie, all love, but
yeah,
you don't ban people, right?
Yeah.
'Cause you're a mod in the chat.
Yeah, I mean, I'll
There's
speaking
some-
as a mod to,
there's some
to
people-
everyone in chat.
There's some
pretty
people
much just
banned in
don't-
here who are chill. What the fuck is
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, just don't say the N word, and I won't ban you. That's pretty much it. Like, but yeah, I got court in the morning. I got some bullshit to deal with. I probably got to peace out, but I'll be in chat for a minute.
You're an
But
absolute animal.
had to clear my name.
I
Had to clear my
love
name.
Murph. You're a fucking legend. You showed up to GameStop. You were
Yeah.
buzzing. I wish I was drinking with you.
Dude, that was sick. I got posted on an account that has 2 million followers.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Yeah, and you were a star,
Yeah.
a star in the vlog. What are you going to court for? Is it the traffic shit?
It's some bullshit, dude. I got pulled over. It was like the 1 week my insurance was like overlapped. I didn't have insurance. It's a bunch of bullshit. I just have to. I'm gonna go on Zoom and be like, "Look, I do have insurance," and they're gonna be like, "Okay, it's a bunch of
Oh,
bullshit."
it's Zoom court?
Yeah, because I don't know if you remember this. I called in with Beeve when Beeve was here, and
Yeah, you asked him if you had to go. I remember this.
yeah, and it was actually when the stream was down. I think I was like, "Yo, I was supposed to go to court today. I didn't.
Yep.
Is that a problem?" And he was like, "Yeah, probably." But yeah, they just sent me a thing in the mail. But they were like, yeah, if you don't show up to this Zoom thing, you could have a warrant for your arrest." So yeah, I'm probably gonna show up. I'm
Maggie,
probably gonna-
great question. What's the fit for Zoom court?
Oh, wait. What did Meg say?
She said Murph in Zoom court with a wrinkled button down.
Oh.
I'm curious what
No,
in
I'm just-
your head you're gonna rock for Zoom court tomorrow.
Dude, it's literally going to be whatever the fuck I can roll out of bed in. Probably throw a hat on. That receding hairline, that probably won't help. So throw a hat on.
Wear the yak hat in Zoom
Yeah.
court.
Yeah, no pants.
Nope.
Secret. I will go no pants. I will do that for you. I will go no pants.
100% no pants. Madison said 2 pants.
2 pants.
I'm wearing 2
Shit.
pants to Zoom court today.
Yeah, if they give me any shit, I'll be like, you realize I'm wearing 2 pairs of pants right now? Like, I'm taking this very, very seriously.
Very seriously. I'm wearing 2 pairs of jeans today. That's how I'm wearing jeans and khakis.
Multiple pants.
I
yeah.
imagine that Zoom court, they see a lot of people like I
Yeah,
bet
dude.
dudes show up with like no shirt on. They're just like, yo,
Dude, they're
what's up?
all like in their car. Every single time I see like a Zoom court video, it's a dude like in the front seat of his car. So I will be in a home. So I think that gives me a leg up.
big Jimbo, big pencil in court. Yeah, that's a good bit. Let them know you're taking it extra seriously. It's a big deal. Well, Murph, you're the fucking man.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I hope I cleared my name.
You cleared your name, sort of.
Yeah, if you got any more like early morning camp out shit, hit me up. I'll be
There
there.
will definitely be more. Would love to work you in a little more. I think it's just funny having you around. You were very
Fuck yeah.
fun at GameStop.
Fuck yeah, bro.
And then what else was I gonna say? Fuck. Shout out Kevin.
Shout out Kevin.
Shout out Kevin.
Even though he may have killed you.
He might. I was down bad at one point, and you can actually see me sneezing at the end of the vlog. But W Murph, good luck in court tomorrow. Let us know how it goes on Monday.
Yeah, yeah, I'll let you know. All right, peace, brother.
Peace. Shout out Murph Dog. Welcome back, Max P. Yes, I just pressed save on that. So is Max P in the chat now? I wonder, dude. There were a lot of names that were muted or something. I don't really. I have no control / I've never banned someone. The only thing I've done is put people in timeout, but I've never gone through like the YouTube regulations. I have to piss. And we still have like 8 people on hold. I want to talk to every one of you. I'm not going anywhere tonight. But if I go piss, can you guys can chat? Can we keep can chat watch each other? Murph's in charge. Mikey Bucket's in charge. Can chat pop off? Can you guys pop off while I'm fucking gone? I gotta go piss, girl. Shout out Jacob. Shout out Kevin. Shout out Kevin. I'm saying it right now. All right, I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna leave you with something random on the Anus desktop. Let's see what we have here. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna leave you with this picture of Curious George, and I'm just gonna let you guys riff. You guys riff for a second. I need to take a tinkle. Okay, this is what I'm leaving you with. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Two days in the college, and I'm 3 lectures behind. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh hell fucking yeah. Oh, we're back. We're back. Left you guys with Curious G. Oh, what a piss. Great fucking piss. Thank you, chat. Good work riffing. Good work, Ken Griffin Jr.ing. Ah! Fucking starting to get loopy. It's almost 2 a.m. here. God damn. Still have 1,000+ people in here. You guys rock. No audio. Check. Check. Do another COD stream? Yes. Sass is in for more. I would like to make that a regular thing. I would like to do one gaming stream a week. Audio fine, thank you. In Polish, suck my ass. I'm not fucking Polish. I'm not fucking Polish. If you're calling in, I am putting you on hold. You'll hear the stream while you're on hold. We have 8-9 people in line. I am gonna run through the live callers. We are gonna get to all of you because we didn't stream Monday, so I feel guilty. We should go extra long tonight. I almost didn't stream tonight. Almost didn't stream tonight. Very happy I did. I was talking to Rudy about it, and I was like, hey, man, mini golf's going late. I got to wake up early to film a fucking cosplaying video tomorrow. We're going to an anime convention. I don't know if I have the juice for it. I was in the office today at fucking 8:30 in the morning filming the gene toss. But you guys have given me juice. This has been a fun one. All right, let's run through the callers. What's the number? It's on the screen. 1-888-786-6538. Call in. Rudy is gay and bald. Rudy will be on a stream soon. Rudy is this close. You guys will see what Rudy is up to very soon. That's my dog. Hello, you are live. Oh, Mook can't sleep. You are here with Connor Mook. It is 1:57 Central, 2:57 Eastern. Are you there? Hello.
Connor.
Hey.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Hello.
What's going on? First time caller.
First time caller. Welcome. Welcome to the goddamn show. I love first time callers. Thank you for calling in, man.
Yeah.
What's your name?
It's been a minute. I used to watch some of your late night stuff a year ago and then just don't stay up as late anymore, but I'm in the accounting grind right now.
Oh.
So putting in some long hours.
Yep. Are you in busy season right now? Just a busy client, or what's up?
Yeah, busy season. I do tax. So in the thick of it right now.
God, what have your hours been?
Charge wise, like 60 plus.
So that means you're probably working 80.
Working what?
At least 80 if you're charging 60, or are you true to the charge?
Usually I just run the charge, and then any of the extra stuff I don't really count. Keep my utilization up.
Yep.
But yeah, probably around like 70 total.
God bless you, brother. God bless
Yeah,
you.
it's shit, but pays the bills.
Dude, it's good money.
Lets me do fun shit.
It's good fucking money, and you're able to, go on vacation and fucking, buy nice things. So,
Yep.
Happy for you. Are you CPA?
No, I am not.
Even
so,
better.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna put up with this crap.
Yeah.
But they keep changing. They keep changing the rules for CPA. So maybe they'll reduce it so you don't need to get your master's, and then maybe that would entice me to get it. But
yeah, I also think with AI coming too, there's going to be different certifications you can get with automation and stuff.
Oh yeah, I mean, I work for a public accounting firm. I won't say which one, but I already see how much we ship out work to India for processing and stuff. So,
dude, I had boys in India. We used to call it GATM, Global Automation Team something, and I had boys in India, boys in Argentina, and boys in I think those are the big two that I worked with. I worked with some people in Ireland. Like, dude, the Indian boys, those dudes grind.
They do.
I would send work to India at midnight and then wake up at 8 a.m. and all the work would be done and perfect. And then I'd work with the fucking Argentinians and they would fuck everything up.
Yeah, and it's for like $4 an hour. So
it's crazy.
We're fucked over here.
We're so fucked because they do the work for 1/100th of what Americans would do.
Yeah, and they don't bitch and moan about it.
Yep. Yeah, no, they're like happy to do it, which is fucking insane.
Yeah, but other than that, just been got a little cold from the girl, so that kind of put me down for a week while also working a ton.
Shit,
but
you flexing on me right now? You got a girl?
I do have a girl.
Damn.
No flex though.
Damn.
She's a cutie. She treats me well.
Some fine shit. I've been looking for a fine shit myself.
The second you find fine shit is when you're not looking for it. So I feel like that's the best move, is just go out, do your thing, and you'll attract that type of girl that you need.
I've been a Hinge demon recently, and like you said, you gotta let the game come to you.
Yeah, Hinge is rough. How is it in Chicago?
It's great. A lot of fine shits on here. A lot of girls matching with me, but not a lot of not much happening from it. which is probably on me not drinking, because I haven't been. It's been tough to like when you're sober and you're trying to meet ladies, you can't lead off with I'm not drinking right now, and then it's like, well, how do we
kinda lame.
how do we meet each other? And I did that for St. Patty's, but I wasn't happy that I did it, so I'm kind of still. I was happy I did it, but also I don't know. Now I'm venting, but the whole move of being like, where are you at right now? Like, let's grab a drink, or like, I'll meet up with you. So like, I can't do it. But shout out to all the fine shits out there. I'm gonna stop searching for you, and I'm gonna let them come to me.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it.
Yeah.
I have a buddy that's going on the market soon, so I'm gonna be listening to how he has to navigate all that.
What do you mean he's
deal with
going?
the girls.
He's going on the market soon.
Him and his girl aren't in a good spot.
Okay.
And, yeah.
He's been talking
He
to you
knows
about
it's coming.
Yeah.
But he's trying to hang on. She's a baddie, so he's doing his best. But from the looks of it, she doesn't seem too interested. Feel bad for the guy.
Tough. It's
Yeah.
tough to see your boys drowning like that, and you know.
I'll be there for him.
Yeah, you'll be there for him, and you'll be there. Hopefully, your fine shit has some fine shit friends.
Yeah, that's a fair point. It can definitely help out.
Yeah. Well, give me what's been keeping you going during tax season? Because I was a big I listened to like 4 podcasts a day. I would I had like certain albums or songs that I would put on to audit. Like I would fucking crank audits to Jack Harlow, which is like pretty gay of me to say out loud. But it was like 2021, 2022. And I was ripping EGA's evidence gathering activities to Jack Harlow. What was the album that he put out that year?
Yeah, I'm not a huge Harlow. I couldn't name any.
That's what they all say. And I would also Frank Sinatra got me through some tough hours at work.
Yeah, I really I fly through YouTube videos, so that's what I was going into tonight, trying to find something to put on late. And I saw that you were live, so I just jumped in.
Fuck yeah.
I'm actually calling you through my Zoom account on my laptop so that I can have the stream and a call up. So
you got some big ass headphones on?
No, I don't. I'm just rocking it raw.
Yeah, rocking it raw.
Out the Spear Tech speakers.
Attaboy. Well,
Yeah.
good luck. Good luck in your busy season.
Appreciate it.
Good to hear from another guy that's been in the trenches.
Yeah, if you ever want to come back into it, I could definitely write some referrals and help you out. So
I'm all set, boss.
we're always here for you.
I'm all set. Thank you, though, brother.
All right, Connor. Have a good night. Keep doing what you're doing.
You too, brother.
All right. Peace out.
Peace. Shout out to the fucking accountants out there. I saw you, Earl. Accountants love to suck each other off during busy season. Yes, because that shit sucks dick. Working from fucking 8 or 9 in the morning until past midnight is brutal. Brutal. You should do custom COD cards. It's like 3 times a stream. Dude, I get stoked when I hear other accountants because I'm like, dude, like, I'm happy to give an outlet to... I love giving outlets to all of you, but when I hear a fellow soldier that is in need of some venting and I can be of service to that soldier, I get fucking pumped. Try hospitality, you a crumble? Bro, I'm a hospitality veteran too. Food runner, busboy, server, behind the counter worker at a fucking pizza shop. Dude, I made pizza. Hospitality turns boys to men. I think America should be like Israel, except instead of going to the army for 2 years, you should have to work at a busy restaurant for a summer. And I think that would make us all better people. Anyone want to back that take? Because I think that's a fucking fire take. I think that's a fire take. Bartending, I wish I could. I would love to. Mook wouldn't last 5 minutes as a bellboy, bro. Earl, now you're just trolling, son. Now you're trolling, little boy. I spent summers bar backing food running at Continental Midtown, which is a big restaurant in Philly. That shit, dude, Continental Midtown was more intense than my accounting job. Like when you're doing like fine dining, on the border of fine dining, where it's like, hey, we're a big restaurant. We're Friday, Saturday night is fucking insane. Brunch rush, lunch rush is fucking insane. Dude, that shit is neutral take fine, Meggie. Fine, Meggie. But I forget what your take was. All right. My take was that America should be like Israel, but instead of sending people to war or the army for 2 years, you should have to work at a restaurant for 3 months out of the year. I have an interview at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Should I prepare or stay unemployed? Always stay unemployed, brother. Fucking soak that shit up. If you're chilling and unemployed, fucking chill. Fucking chill. Yeah, Earl, you're right. Mook the type of dude to crash the car as a valet? Yeah, I can't drive. Should do a late night cooking stream. I want to do something with Chef Donnie, some collaboration. Mook can't sleep. What's for late night munchies? I don't know, but we owe him a subathon. Girl on hold. Samantha. I gotta go down the line fair and square in order of wait time, but I would love to do some type of subathon with Chef that incorporates live callers and cooking, and we're gonna figure that out. All right, we got a fuck ton of people on the phones. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep rolling here. Shout out to you guys for still being here. 1,000 plus at 2 a.m. is fucking nuts. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. It is 2:08 Central, 3:08 Eastern. How you doing? Where you calling from? What's got you awake?
Is it me?
Yes, sir.
Hey, I gotta go back to the farm guy.
Bring it back. Bring it back. Go ahead. I want to feel something again.
I went down the rabbit hole, like the whole daughter calling him like 2 months later. That's real sus to me.
That's a red flag.
Like what if she is the one who is messing with him?
And look, now we've gone from spiritual scary story to possible potential murder plot here.
Well, I want that guy to know that she might be messing with him. So follow me on this one.
All right, let's spit.
He found those sports cards under the boards or whatever. What if, like, her dad was a hoarder or something like that, and just has like valuable stuff hidden all over the property, and she's just like trying to scare him off?
She's trying to lead him off the trail with the sports cards, is what you're saying?
Well, I'm just saying she's trying to scare him off by like doing the whole light thing.
I see what you're saying. She knows there's buried treasure, and she wants to get him the fuck out of there so she can excavate the treasure. Interesting. Now we're getting into a story of money, a story of contentious, possible foul play, possible violence. I'm liking this angle here. Farmer G, if you're out there, this is a good theory. The sister could be in on it. The daughter could be in on it. That's a good call.
That's all I'm saying. Like I just heard the story, and I had to put that story out there.
Look, that is a good spin on it. and it still freaks me out. I will be thinking about the farmer from Morgan, Utah, for the next 7 days until Monday, until he calls back. He better fucking call back in.
It kept me up for another 2 hours. So
Didn't it make you feel something?
It did. It really did. That's why I had to call.
Yeah. I look, and we can go down the rabbit. Like, I would implore more people to call in with like ghost encounters and stories like that. He was so I didn't think he was like joking or pulling my leg or like
I didn't think so either.
It was very
I legitimately believed him.
Yeah, he's got to get the cameras. He needs the cameras. He needs an AR. He needs a fucking RPG. He needs spring mines. He needs claymores. He needs to call in a UAV. He's got to get air support. He's got to squad up with the right team, and they got to take care of business. Because if that shit happened to me, I'd be long fucking gone.
Oh yeah. I mean, well, I don't know. I would have taken the taken up an arms approach, but
just start shooting. Just start fucking shooting at the lights.
No.
Free,
not like that.
Free fire at the Chevy.
No. But if it's on your property and somebody's up there, like you gotta address that.
You have the right to bear arms, technically.
Yeah, that is true.
That's true. What's your name, brother?
My name is Andy.
Yeah, you can make it up. It's fine.
It's fine. Yeah, whatever.
Andy. Andy, I appreciate you bringing this back. So you and just to paraphrase, just to summarize, we're going back to Farmer G, and we're saying, and I see a super chat that I will address. The daughter could be in on it. I like that spin. I like that spin.
No, I like. I'm not. Like I'm not accusing. I'm just saying like
you don't want the smoke from the daughter now. What if the daughter's tapped into the stream now? Now you don't want to be now Andy. Now I understand why you gave me the name Andy. Now I'm implicated.
See what I'm saying?
My name is Pat. My name is Patrick. Thank you for the call, Andy. Appreciate you.
No, I appreciate you.
Later, brother.
Yeah. Bye.
Lot to think about. DK, $5. What's up, Gooners? Mook, what's the status of the paintings for the cancer fundraiser? Been in the dark over a couple of weeks here. Jacob should have reached out. DK, did Jacob not reach out? Because if so, I'm going to send Jacob a text right now. Jacob was given the information. I am very sorry that he has not reached out. I'm going to send him a text. He did 2 weeks ago. Okay. I'll tell him to follow up. Hey, brother. Please make sure to follow up on the fundraising paintings. No, it's been busy. But if you want to knock one out on the stream Monday, would love to have ya painting on it. Cool. Sent. Yeah, we will take care of that. Sorry, DK. But yeah, would love to get Jacob in here. Would love to get Jacob in here painting on Monday and just knock it out on stream too, and just saving a good spot for it. Fuck yeah, we got you. It was tough to see Dave today and not bring up the Dave and Kirk and not bring up the 11K thing, but had a good talk with Rico about it. So shout out the riders, shout out Rico. And if you know, you know. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. How you doing? Where you calling from? What's your name?
What's up, Mook? How you doing?
Good, man.
Eric,
good.
Eric from Charleston.
Eric, welcome to the goddamn stream.
Yes, thank you for stacking up for us.
I got you. Sometimes you got to work through what you don't want to do.
I was just about to say that I haven't been bothered by much as far, like people like to bitch and shit on the Reddit, but that Kirk and Dave thing, it's like, dude, what the fuck? Like, all is like, all right, I'll match it. Dave, 11K, that's nothing. I don't know.
The thing about that is I don't know if Dave donated or not. So it's kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, I think behind the scenes, like, Dave might have thrown a good amount of money. So
okay.
So like
well,
I don't
say that.
But the thing is, like, I don't know if he did, and I don't want to assume that he didn't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, fair. Fair. Question. What was your first car?
My first car. It's archived on my Instagram. Let me find it. I know it was like a 96 Civic.
Oh, I was going to say Ford Taurus. That wasn't even my guess.
No, I wasn't that cool. It was I had a fucking piece of shit. Can I get the archive on? No, I don't think I can. It was a 96 like Honda Civic. And then about a year or two later, we had a white Jetta that I would whip around like a fucking golf cart. That shit, the Jetta ripped, and like the Jetta wasn't like that old, so it still had some kick to it, and I burnt the fuck. I would go 105 in that thing on going down the shore.
Fuck yeah,
weekends. It was sick. What about you? What was your first piece?
1993 Volvo 240.
1993.
The thing was sick. It was Volvo 240, fucking awesome car. When I have space, I want another one. But I got it from College Park in Atlanta, and it was, I don't know if it's sorority or fraternity, AKA.
Okay.
But the car was dirty as shit. And I like pulled the seats out of the car face, like cleaned it up and everything. It just always had a smell to it, like the plastic. It was just like built in.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know what you're talking about.
But you're whipping at 16. I think it was $550.
Yeah.
Which by today's,
mine was like $1,500, I think. And that's it
like
right there.
You can't do that anymore.
I posted this
that
in
was
2013. My first car, hashtag the Gingemobile, hashtag turn up, hashtag it's a piece. And this thing smelled like rotten pussy, weed, and Wawa.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
I used to
fuck. You ever fucked in a car?
I used to fuck in this car.
Yeah, backseat.
The first time I ever had, no, I didn't lose my virginity in the car, but especially when the farmer talked about like someone rolling up to his house, and I was like, yeah, it could have just been high school kids looking to fuck, because I used to just drive around looking for places to pull over and fuck.
It's always like, it's so much sketchier if there's one car in a parking lot, but like when you're fucking, 16.
Yeah.
Like, oh, this is fine. Just one car parked in the shadows, like no one's gonna think anything.
It's like, and then you're like, no, looking back on it, I'm the one sketchy car in the back of a fucking Dollar Tree right now. Like it was, it's like, obviously something's happening in that car. Why is that car there?
Yeah.
Everywhere I parked, I'm sure. Hashtag it's a piece.
I crashed into my girlfriend's family's minivan going to her house while her parents were home after school, and it caused a whole fucking big thing. I had a really weird relationship with my high school girlfriend because we dated for so long that me and her dad would like get in arguments, and not like violent, but he would just say the most ridiculous shit and just being, this dumbass like high school kid, like just testing him on everything because we spent so much time together.
Yeah,
but that became a thing. So like they had like a trailer hitch, and the trailer hitch bent the frame of the car.
Oh. So
they had to get a new car. And like a year later, it was like it came back up. Like you never really apologized for totaling our car. It's like, oh, fuck. I guess I really did it, but at the same time, it's like, I wanted to bone your daughter.
I was so horny.
I saw on the way.
Also, like, you don't like, I don't know about you, like, I wasn't like a piece of shit in high school, but you do things that you would just never do now, and act
sure.
ways where you're like, holy fuck, I was a prick.
Like being like a dick to drive-through workers and like getting free food from just being an asshole so they'll get you the fuck out of there. It's like, why did I do that? You know?
Yeah.
I'm not a dick like that.
It's so easy
just
to
like,
go down that rabbit hole and be like, I was a fucking scumbag.
We used to steal the plastic trays from Wendy's, and my buddy had a light blue Kia Rio. You know, just this little thing that's like maybe 2,000 pounds. You throw the parking brake on, put the trays underneath the back tires, and then go in a parking lot. You just burn the trays up because it slides around. It's like the amount of times that they had to like start hiding the trays from us. And some trays weren't as good as the other trays either. Like McDonald's, where like the plastic would just burn through immediately versus Wendy's had the best ones.
That's fucking hysterical. Wait, chat wants to guess your name. Chat, guess. Don't say it yet, but I see Leslie.
All right.
That's kind of fucked up. Tyler. Poon Hunter Cook. I don't know. Clyde Andy. I'm gonna guess your name is you sound like, and don't tell me yet because I want chat to get Luke, Kevin, Richard, Chandler, Richard again.
Clyde, 2 Clydes.
A couple Clydes. Lucas,
no.
I think I want to say Ryan, but Ryan's too basic. I think you have a little bit. Max. Give me Maxwell.
It's a popular name, but spelled differently.
Okay, wait. Chat, you heard that. Popular name, but spelled differently.
I guess not popular, mid-tier popular.
Mid-tier
popular. You know at least one. You know at least one person with this name. Which, that's a stupid fucking statement, ultimately.
No. I get what you're saying. Greg, Sean.
4 letters.
4 letters. Sean's too popular to be mid-level.
Yeah.
Wyatt, Jake, Mark, Nick.
Wyatt.
Zeus. Zach. No, Zach's too popular.
Zach with 2 Ks like Zach Wild. It ends with a K. It ends with a K. Yeah.
Neck. Luke. Is it Luke?
No. That ends with an E.
Jack.
No. Brick is the closest.
Brock.
It's Brick is 1 letter off.
Brick is 1 letter off?
Hardcore Slayer got it.
Eric.
There we go. Coming in.
Fuck. That's actually going to bother me.
Not C.
That's actually going to bother me.
Why?
Because Eric, you gave the perfect hints. E-R-I-K. I knew it. And it's funny because I know. I guess I know. I get PFT, but I worked with Eric. He's C. I worked with.
There's a lot of Erics.
Yeah, but I don't have many in my life. Wow.
I'm in your life.
Yeah,
I'm a listener.
You are in my life. That's true.
By the way.
What's up?
I was going to say, I'll get off, but I was doing some spring cleaning. I'm sending you guys a package.
Ooh.
Just keep an eye out for it.
Ooh. Thank you, Eric.
And there's a lewd photo included.
Okay.
Of me.
Of you. Of Eric.
No cock.
That's good. Please don't send me cocks, chat. Okay. No. Shout out Eric. Thank you for the call. I look forward.
Yeah.
I look very forward to the package. I'm excited to get a package of a picture.
Ethan, I joined late. I didn't realize Maresh wasn't there, but there's a special piece for him. Actually, I'll DM you. I already sent it to Maresh. I'll send it to you too right now.
Fuck yeah.
It's a good one. It's a good piece.
W. Eric. W. Eric's in the chat right now. Appreciate you, brother.
Good on. You guys have a good night.
Good on, dog. Shout out Eric. Dude, bringing up your first car made me feel some type of way. Anyone have any fun first cars? I just remember being in high school, smoking a fucking bowl in this fucking piece of shit on the way to Chipotle, eating Chipotle, and then going back to my house and watching Entourage with my boy for like 6 hours, like high as fuck, while eating all of my family's food. 02 Monte Carlo SS. Hardcore Slayer with the W, by the way. 1992 Geo Metro hatchback. First car was a minivan. I had a boy with a minivan. He was the fucking boy. My boy Ryan. And he would whip that thing. Oh my God, Travis. Holy shit. Bro. This is sick. Eric is a fucking demon, dude. If you're calling in, I will put you on hold and then you will hear the show. We have somebody calling in now and hanging up. You are now on hold. Someone call in already? We have a fuck ton of people on hold. I'm just taking my time here. Shout out to Eric. Sick package. I'm pumped for this. 1985 Ford Bronco. Felt like the man pulling up at school. Yeah. 89 Trans Am. Astrovans. Oh, I love me an Astrovan. One of my best friends growing up, his dad had an Astrovan. And getting in that thing was like always an experience. There was so much shit in his car, too. It was like fun to drive in. It was very fun to drive in. Mook, you see the White Sox Dave race, and if so, thoughts on it? I saw a clip of him just burying cons. I don't have much on it. I don't know the beef. I don't know the lore. All right, we're gonna power through callers. I just hit a wall. It's 2:29 Central. We're gonna keep going, but we're gonna run the damn ball. We got pretty much full phone lines. We're gonna run the damn ball here. My fucking boy, Kevin.
What's up, man?
What up, Beast?
I didn't want to waste time earlier because I knew you had a busy phone line, but I guess you do now as well. But I had a call back to a couple weeks ago when a caller called in asking between Chicago and Boston. And I recall you said that you really didn't like Boston. I was wondering why.
Here's the thing about Boston is every time I go, I stay in Seaport.
Oh, and you don't like Seaport?
I don't like Seaport. Seaport to me feels like utopian, dystopian, like business, like everything's pretty spread out.
Okay, that's fair.
I do enjoy, like, by the water is probably nice. Also, the times I've been to Boston, it's been cold out. So it's like,
yeah.
I say that I don't like Boston because of probably where I stay and what I'm doing. Like, a lot of my perspective on cities is like, oh, I'm at the hotel and I have to go to the comedy club. And, like, is this area of the city walkable and is there life around it? And then Seaport is just kind of like, probably not like the most fun. Like, I've been out in Southie, I guess they call it, and that was cool, but I haven't spent that much time.
I was going to blame Sass for not showing you a good time out there because he's a native mascot, so I was like, what the hell? But I feel like you would love Southie. It's super Philly vibes, so that's why I figured that you actually love Boston. So when you said that, I was kind of surprised.
I think I would like Boston if I gave it like the right go.
Dude, you gotta go in the summer. Summers are the best there.
Yeah. Are you from Boston?
So I'm originally from there, yeah.
Okay. Where do you
Now
live
I'm
now?
like, I live in Maryland and New York. Kind of, I go back and forth. My parents live in Maryland, and my grandparents are doing too well, so I kind of go back and forth every week, basically. But yeah, that's why I've been pushing for you to come to New York. I actually, ironically enough, I'm defending Boston from Chicago, but I may have to move there in August to Chicago.
Chicago?
Yeah, potentially. I'm actually coming, I think, last week of April for a work trip.
Okay.
And if it goes well with the client, then I might be put on a project out there.
Ooh, fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
If
you're,
let me know. Let me know when you're around.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know you're not drinking right now, but if you are by then and you want to grab a drink or even just get food, let me know.
Will do. I
I'll
think
shoot you in the
I
DMs.
think I need to give Boston a better go. I can see the appeal of it, and I imagine it's a good time. I just
dude.
every time
You
I
gotta
go,
go for
I'm
a
just,
Sox game there. Just like
Yeah.
I know you're a Philly guy, so you probably don't really care about the Red Sox, but just the whole game day vibe of like going out on Lansdowne, and then going to a game, and then afterwards just like going to the bars. It's such a fun time.
I also think just because I want to experience Fenway for sure. Like I would just roll up to any game there, and then I do think, what the fuck was I gonna say? God, I'm starting to get loopy. I don't know. Boston's cool. I just
feel like go with Donnie or Hank.
What I was gonna say
Those
is, yeah, you're right. I should go with Donnie or Hank.
Those two, like, I feel like would be, no offense to Sass, but they'd be like down to like do things that are like more outdoorsy and interacting with people.
Well, yeah,
I
it's
think
funny
he's cool.
because a lot of my city perspective is, when we were drinking and like going out in these cities, like Sass was like a 21-year-old kid that like, you know what I mean? Our idea of going out in Southie was going to a
Karaoke bar?
a pool bar, yeah, and just
Yeah.
playing pool and not really mixing it up. So,
No,
and
that's
then the
fair.
Philly in me comes out where I'm like, fuck Boston, too. So there's bias there, but.
It's funny. We're such rivals with sports, but like when it comes to vibes, we're so similar.
Yes, and I've
It's-
seen like the Celtics videos, and like I saw like the Southie, like St. Patty's, like we're both just like obnoxious
We're-
assholes.
Exactly. We hate everything.
Yeah.
I actually that was what I was going to say to you. Like we hate so much together, like Philly and Boston, that we can come together and just hate like the Giants together, and like that's where we find common ground, and that's where we love each other.
Yep. Yeah, we're scumbags together.
Hate brings out the best in us.
It does.
What are you gonna do?
It really does. Kevin.
Yeah.
Kevin.
Nailed it.
Kevin.
Crushed it.
Kevin. If you say things 7 times, it sticks in your head. Thank
There
you
you
for the
go.
call. 2 in 1 night. Love
Yeah,
that
yes.
from you. Love that from you.
Yeah.
Keep it
I
up.
was like, I've never called him before, and I'm always working at this time, so might as well, do it. But
Get in the mix. I can't wait to report to Maresha you called in. It's about goddamn time.
yeah, sorry, my voice is a little raspy. When I was in Miami, I was telling you about it last time. I don't know what happened. I got sick as a motherfucker out there. I'm just trying to recover.
The Miami flu will get you.
Dude, I went for Music Week and like for Ultra and everything, and that Friday I got 103-degree fever, and I was like, I bought these tickets, so I'm not gonna go. So like the next 4 days was just hell.
Oh yeah, that's when you got to play through the pain. You're already there.
Yeah. You saying you're loopy right now reminded me of that. That's why I said that. But yeah, dude, run the damn ball. Have a good night. We'll catch you Monday.
Appreciate you, brother. Talk to you.
All right, brother. Have a good night. Peace.
Shut up. Yeah, I gotta get Boston. I'll give Boston another shot. I'll give Homack another shot. Yeah, I guess I'll give Homack another shot. Fenway in the summer. Caitlin is from Boston. It looks like. Summer pretty good. Shout out Boston. Yeah, if you guys the Miami flu will put you down like you have the fucking bubonic plague. I went to Miami a year ago. Miami Jeans were born a year ago. Scump Meme was born a year ago. Me with fucking looking disheveled was born a year ago. I think it took me months to recover from Miami. I'm still not recovered financially, or probably I should probably get checked. No, I'm just kidding. Miami will fuck you up. Miami will fuck you up. Chew you up, spit you out, give you a fucking different strains of. I imagine if they put Miami under a microscope, it would just be like ketamine, cocaine, dirty pussy juice from strippers. A little bit of like Bitcoin, like some type of some type. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm getting tired. Hello. You are live on Mook Can't Sleep. It is 2:37 Central, 3:37 Eastern. What's got you awake?
I'm just wondering when next time you or any Barstool other people will be performing in Texas.
Dude, I might be like Chicago bound for a minute. I travel with the Sass Man, and I think I don't know if he's touring in the summer. I imagine we'll be back in Dallas soonish, but
Perfect.
we just did Austin. And then we have Edmonton and Philly coming up, and then I think we have a nice little break. And I think I'm going to do a Chicago summer, and I think I'm going to sit my ass down and listen. But yeah, what part of Texas are you from?
The Dallas area. I'm living near Austin right now.
Oh, fuck yeah. Dallas area near Austin. Did you come to any of the Austin or what's the suburb outside Dallas that we played at?
Fort Worth.
No.
Frisco.
No. Plano. Come on down,
There we
Plano.
go.
Yeah, Plano was pretty cool. The shows in Plano ruled. I met a
There we
queen.
go.
I met a queen in Plano too.
Okay.
If you guys know the lore, I tweeted out a picture last time we went to Plano of a girl pointing a revolver at my head. That is deep on my Twitter. But shout out Plano. I love Plano. I love Austin. I would like to get back there.
Yeah, I live
soon.
right outside Plano.
Fuck yeah. Plano is that's a good like suburb in my opinion.
Very good. And also, Clyde Edwards Hilaire.
Clyde Edwards Hilaire. Oh fuck, guess name. Damn it. We'll do that with the next caller. How about this? We guess the next caller's name. Get your guesses in now. I'm going to put this person through in 30 seconds. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7. Also, quick question. I'll save it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. Don't tell me your name, but welcome to the show.
I heard a sound.
Oh,
Lady
Lady Gooner.
Oh, shit.
Goonette. Welcome to the goddamn show. Chat, drop your name ideas. I think the chat probably knows, considering there aren't many ladies in the chat right now. Actually, there are a good amount.
Ladies.
There's a good amount. There's a lot of Lady Gooners actually tonight. Madison, Caitlin, Maggie. I've seen Samantha. So let's guess. I'm going to. Can you give us give us a sentence about your life? Give us a fun fact.
I do. I was born without a sense of smell.
Oh, I know who this is. I know who this is. Someone said it's Kevin. This is Samantha.
Sadly.
Hello, Samantha. Welcome to the
I
show.
am so sorry.
Well, welcome. Why are you sorry? Don't be sorry.
Oh, I mean, if anybody could bring anything less to a show, it would be me. I mean, I'm sorry. No,
We're just happy to have you, Samantha.
Yes.
Thank you for gooning along with us. I saw you in the chat because look, I noticed the ladies in the chat because I want to get a broader audience. So I keep Caitlin and Madison and Maggie. They're longtime gooners. So I saw Samantha and I was like, who's this new lady gooner? So very happy to have you. What's on your mind tonight?
Yes, I am from the Yak, but that accountant guy that he talked up. I'm also, I guess, right now an accountant. Probably gonna lose my job pretty soon. Not in the public accounting world.
Okay. Why do you think you're going to lose your job?
Oh, well, this special thing called a PIP.
Ah, you got a PIP?
Okay, so have you ever, moved 13 hours from your family, and then, you moved there, technically for the promotion, but you also kind of moved there for a boy, and then you, lost the boy, and then you're
and then you're
kind of just choosing to lose the job as well. Isn't that so fun?
Yeah, that sounds like a tough. That sounds like a recipe for drowning, as I would describe that.
Right. Yeah. No, I'm sure this is what you expected from your first girl caller. But what do you think about the new Hunger Games book?
I think you should move to Chicago, Samantha. How about that? No. So your life is in your words, not mine. Your life got fucked up, and you gave up at your job, and now you're on a performance improvement plan.
Yeah. So I am actually from Central Illinois. I constantly have to tell everybody that I'm not from Chicago when I tell them that I'm from Illinois. How do you feel about being in Illinois now?
I want to stay on the PIP. I want to stay on the PIP here.
Shit.
Maggie said we've all been through a PIP. I never got to a PIP.
I never imagined being on a PIP.
Are you fulfilling the PIP? Do you feel like since you've got the PIP that you're performing better or no?
No, I think that just made me hate my job even more.
Yeah.
And so what's weird is that I got a new boss, and then within 2 months he put me on a PIP, and he told me, he's like, "Oh yeah, your 2024 performance was as expected."
But he put you on a PIP.
But we're gonna put you on a PIP. He literally said this in the same sentence.
That's kind of fucked up.
I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Do you like this company?
I liked it until the job that I took. I took a promotion and went and I'm the sole person for my company at the acquisition. And that was great when it was 20 minutes away from my boyfriend. And then he dumped me because, whatever.
He that's fucked up of him. Okay. Do you want to get better at the job or no?
To be honest, no. I want to, as long as I make it until May 1st, then I don't have to pay back half of my relocation costs. So that'll save me $10,000. So all I need to do is make it until May 1st.
Okay.
I have to just keep faking it. I have I've been quiet quitting for like 2 months now since they put me on this plan.
Okay. Yeah, quiet the fuck quit. Do it. Do it. You can always get a job.
I just have to make it until the first of the month, so that way I don't have to pay them back $10,000.
Yeah. Yeah, do that. Also, chat's asking, did he dump you because of the PIP, or did you get the PIP because you were dumped?
Oh, I got the PIP because I was dumped.
Okay. That's a classic chicken or the egg kind of situation. It's like in Mean Girls when she's like, I don't hate you because you're fat because I hate you, which is low-key a bar.
No, and what's fucked up is that, like, I walked up to my ex-boyfriend today and I saw him, and he looked so skinny. Like, he looked like sickly skinny. I'm like, ew.
Did you want to feed him?
Did I want to what?
Did you want to feed him?
I did feed him. I gave him one of my cheeseburgers that I brought to the disc golf course.
Okay, let me ask you this. Do you want to get back with your boyfriend, or your ex-boyfriend? No. I guess not. He dumped me, right? So, like, it's fine for me to not be accepting of the dumping, right? Yeah. No, I think you should go till May 1st, and then move back to where you're happy. Take a job where you're happy. Get off the PIP. Finish out the PIP is. I love the word PIP. I think we got to start using PIP in slang. Personally.
Well, what's funny is that, like, my, like, boss, like, part of, like, this PIP is that, like, I have to have, like, a meeting with him each week.
Yeah.
The meeting that because I'm supposed to schedule it. It's my responsibility. So it's called PP review. I forgive the I. I'm just like, we're just gonna have a PP review each week.
I love that. I love that. The PIP comes with a PP.
Yeah, we're just gonna review your PP real quick.
I've had a couple bad PP reviews. It happens. It's not the easiest thing in the world. But okay. I want to figure out your deal, because it sounds like you have a deal.
I have a deal.
Yeah.
I'd love for you to figure it out, because I have no idea what it is.
I don't know. I think you're just in you're in a PIP phase. You know, I've been in a not necessarily a PIP phase. I never got formally pipped. I never had to do a PP reveal at work. Unlike some of my coworkers that have done PP reveals with their coworkers, but quiet quit. Clearly the vibe isn't right. Fucking, you're an accountant.
Yeah, industry.
You can always get another accounting job.
That's how I feel.
There's no, you can always find another place to account, and that won't put you on a PIP or make you show your PP or anything like that.
Yeah, no, that's literally why I decided to be an accountant. I was like, literally every company needs one.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, someone shout out Dalton. He just said you're in your hot PIP phase.
My hot PIP phase. Oh my gosh.
You gotta keep doing hot PIP shit. You know.
All right. I won't get so down on myself then. I guess.
Lighten up. Perform a PIP. Come on, that means nothing.
No, that means nothing compared to I could say.
Go ahead, continue that thought.
So, ladies and gentlemen, if you find a lump on your boob and you go and like freak out about it, it's okay, because apparently that's just something that happens when you have periods.
Good to know.
Good to know, right?
Good to know. I'm not on my period.
No, but lumps on boobs are not, they don't have to mean that you have cancer, okay? So if you find one,
this is separate
it's okay.
from the PIP, right?
Yeah, this is separate from the, well, I don't know, maybe the PIP caused this, but
dude, the PIP is causing chaos in your life. You gotta stop letting the PIP run your life.
The PIP is destroying my life, but
you gotta take control of this PIP. All right. We need you behind the wheel of the PIP. And also, everyone at home right now, do it with me. Check your PIPs. Check your goddamn PIPs. I don't got any lumps. But take control of this PIP, all right?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Stop letting the PIP control you and fucking take control of your PIPs. And I hope chat just fucking check your PIPs. All right, Samantha?
Yeah, that's the moral of the story here.
Yeah, it's all gonna get better. Just start, fucking manhandle that PIP.
Yeah, I'm manhandling it all right.
Enjoy the PIP. I'm not sure if it's a lump or I just have moobs. Me too, Murph. Me too. Samantha, thank you for calling in. Thank you for being a first-time Gooner. Happy that you're here with us.
I'll
enjoy
listen
this
a
time.
little longer. Thanks for having me.
Of course. God bless.
Bye.
Living in a big blue world. I think it. Hold on, Bryson's. I'ma be A-O-A-O-K. I'll be A-O-A-O-K. I'm living in this big blue world with my head up in outer space. I know I'll be A-O-A-O-K. I know I'll be A-O-A-O-K. When I see trouble come my way, I be making lemonade. I know I'll be A-O-A-O-K. I know I'll be A-O. That goes out to all the Phillies fans out there. Bryson Stott's walk-up song. How we doing, chat? The PIP is... Someone in chat said, is the PIP contagious? That was very funny. That was very funny by whoever said that. Mook needs help? No, I don't need help. My PIPs are fine. My PIPs are fine. My PIPs don't lie. I love the word PIP, man. We got to start throwing PIP around. I'm gonna walk into the office tomorrow and tell Cody I'm putting them on a PIP and see what he says. We got to get you on a PIP. All my homies on PIPs. All right, we're gonna keep running the ball because I'm starting to get goofy. All my gooners on PIPs. I'm gonna put gold. Yes, finger needs to be put on a PIP. That was fucked up when he denied sending me a picture of his legs, but I kind of get it. His legs are jarring. His legs are jarring. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. It is 2:55 Central, 3:55 Eastern. Are you on a PIP?
What's up, you dirty fucking pip?
That sounds like such a slur.
You said you wanted to bring it into the lexicon, man.
Yeah, these fucking pips are taking over the neighborhood.
Ever since they moved in.
Yeah. The neighborhood's gone to fucking shit with all these pips.
Oh, you fucking pip.
Oh,
God damn.
God. I love
Son of a bitch.
I love it so much. That guy's a fucking pip.
Yeah, fucking pips. Oh, they stink.
The pips ruin everything.
Pips ruined everything. Anyways, I have 3 things.
Okay.
I have a crazy story, and then in the middle, I want people to try to guess my name, where I'm from.
Okay. All right. So let's get chat. Let's start guessing names, and then as we progress, we'll get hints.
Yeah. And then I got an ethical dilemma that I don't think I've never heard anybody bring up before.
Madison, I like
at
that
the end.
guess. Go ahead.
Yeah. All right. So first off, last night I get like Facebook calls and messages and everything from this girl that I have a younger sister. She's 10 years younger than me, and
Hardcore Slayer just guessed Kyrie. I fucking love you, dude. Go ahead, keep going.
So I get all these messages, like calls and everything, randomly at like 4 a.m. last night, and it's a girl that it was my sister's age and like grew up in like the same neighborhood. You know what I mean? And she's like, "Oh my gosh, like I forgot to give my baby daddies, like my baby needs this medicine or whatever." So I'm like, well, fuck, like I can't not do that, right?
Okay.
It's like, so I pick her up.
You're a good guy.
Yeah.
Steven.
Close.
Okay, keep going. keep going.
Yeah, so I go and pick her up, and she's like, "I just need to get over here and do this." Take her over to the projects.
Damn.
And she goes in, comes back out, and she's like, "All right, we just need to go down here." And it's just like, "What?" And she's like, "Oh, my boyfriend's right down here, and he's on like a side street, like hidden in the back, like he's like talking to a car, and he's like, 'Get away.'" And she's like, "Oh, let's just go park down to this playground." And then she just breaks out a foil and starts ripping fent.
Oh.
Like right in my car.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Someone already said Florida. That's not chill at all. That's crazy.
It wasn't the best feeling.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what.
Can you get secondhand fent? Is it like secondhand smoke?
I was worried about it.
Yeah, I'd be fucking worried. Holy
I was
shit.
very much worried about it.
Yeah.
She just rips out a foil and just starts like burning down right in my car. I'm like, what in the world?
We got to put her on a fucking pip.
Yeah, we got to put her on the pip.
We
She
got to
is
get
the
her on a pip. Yeah, she's a pip. Okay, so you're somebody who, what's your relation to this person again? I'm sorry, I lost it.
Well, it's a girl that's my sister's, like my younger sister, like my sister's 10 years younger than me.
Okay.
And so it was like, she's like, "I need help." You know what I mean? Like,
she's like a family friend at this point?
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, she lives, like, I'm sitting in my car right now 4 or 5 houses down from my parents. So, yeah, so it's like she grew up around everybody.
Okay, so you know her.
It's
She's someone in your life, and then she asked you for a favor in the middle of the night, and then she smokes fentanyl in your car.
Yes.
What happens after that? Because I don't know what the fuck I would do if like someone just pulled up in my car and started smoking fentanyl. I mean, it's fucking insane.
Well, I was obviously like, "Yeah, what the fuck?"
Yeah, that's a proper reaction.
And keep in mind, we're sitting at a fucking playground.
Oh my god!
It's like 4:30 something in the morning. It's just like, okay, it's just like, "Oh, we can go back up here and get my boyfriend now."
Past
the boyfriend that was in the side alley, like dealing with somebody.
After she smokes the fent, she goes to get her boyfriend.
Yeah, she makes me. At this point, I'm like, I'm fucking in too deep. Like, I just need to get this done and get it out of here.
Holy shit!
and then we fucking get pulled over.
Oh no.
Yeah, and it's like, yeah, we get pulled over because I have a registration light out on my car.
Oh, dude.
And like, they're shuffling around, and like they both light up cigarettes when the officer's walking up, and I'm like, what are you guys doing? Like, I'm already like freaking out enough. You know what I mean?
Yo,
apparently,
dude. This is when
they passed it up, and she boofed it.
She boofed it?
Yeah.
What a G. That's a good pip. That's a smart pip.
It's a ride or die pip.
I would say this is when I have second thoughts about like being too good of a dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the lights just went.
Yeah, it's made me reconsider some things.
And then okay, so let's guess name and location. I'm seeing Matt Kensington, but we knew Kensington's a great call, but I mean fentanyl's everywhere.
Take the fentanyl lead and let it guide you.
Okay. I'm gonna turn the lights back on. I'm gonna let the Samantha chiming back in. If you aren't on a pip, then you're trying too hard. She's the pip queen. You guys guess name and location. I'll be right back. I just want to turn the lights back on. Hold on 1 second.
You want me to just jive with the chat?
Hold on.
Hey, what's up, chat? The PIP from, well, I was going to say where I was from. That would just ruin the entire fun, wouldn't it? Can't say my name. Shit. So what's up, chat? What's up, all the gooners? Straight up gooning hours right now. Hope you guys are feeling good, having a fun time, getting your drinks in, smokes in, you know. Let's just goon. Just pounding off all night long. Up and down,
Bro's
left and
riffing.
right.
I just come back to the chat saying bro's riffing with himself. Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, I was keeping it down, man.
Okay. So we have Gavin from Florida, Meg from Lancaster, John from Jersey. Vibes guy is for sure Vibes guy. This could be. I'm gonna go. So you said it was close to Steven.
It is.
I'm gonna guess, and then we're gonna let the chat give us a hint. Stefan would be warm. That would be hot. Not hot in a gay way, just hot like temperature wise.
Oh no, it's totally gay and it's fine.
Okay. Samuel from. Let's think fentanyl now. Samuel from Florida.
It's like think Florida and then take Florida and put it near New York-ish.
Baltimore.
You're so close, man.
Fuck.
Just think about opioids.
It's not Philly, right?
No. Think about real
West
poverty.
Virginia.
Yeah, there you go.
That should have been my first fucking guess. West
Just real
Virginia,
poverty and sadness.
Fentanyl mountains.
West Virginia.
West Virginia. God damn. Yeah, Sam. It's Sam, right? I got it?
No, fucking no. It's Steven.
Steven.
My nickname was called Saint Evan. You know, Steven, Saint Evan.
Didn't I guess
my
Steven?
name's Evan.
Oh, your name's Evan.
No, my name's Evan, yeah.
Evan.
But when he said Steven, I was like, that's close because my nickname was Saint Evan. People call me Steven.
Fentanyl
Because of Saint
Evan.
Yeah,
Evan
West
from West
Virginia. Lost my teeth and my child is wandering around.
And now I'm hanging out with fentanyl users outside a park, and she's boofing all her drugs. The cops rolled up.
Went to sheets. We fucked up.
fucked my cousin.
Oh, come on, man. I have
She's
beautiful
a
cousins, and I haven't touched one of them. My cousins are all hot as shit. I will say that.
All right. Well, Evan.
Well, I have the ethical dilemma for you.
Let's hear it.
To really take this. So, like, I recently, like, rediscovered, like, I have, like, fucking, like, 10 laptops in storage. And, like, I found all the power cords for them and stuff.
Okay.
And I was booting them up. And I had naked pictures of my girlfriend when she was 17. And I was 17. But it's like I already know, like, the answer to this question, but it, like, kind of entered me, like, what an ethical dilemma. You know what I mean? Like, I was 17 and she was 17 and this is my property, but also that's straight up child pornography.
I think I'm going to have to delete the stream now. I don't know.
Oh I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Throw away the laptops and
yeah, it's already gone. But it was just a weird thing. Like, I was like, but it is me.
You look.
And
look. Bury that thing in the fucking harbor. All right.
No, it's already way gone.
Good. Good.
That's just something I was like. Yeah, I was like, yeah, obviously you would get rid of this. But...
You're a wild boy. You're a wild boy, Evan. This is and look, I had to make sure we knew where you were going there, but that is it's not an ethical dilemma because you know the ethics behind it. That's a situation. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You find the power cord to an old laptop, and then you see that. That's not even an ethical dilemma. That's a situation on your hands. The timer starts in your head, and you fucking smash that shit. You don't worry about selling it.
No.
You're in the middle of a situation when that happens.
Got 4-star wanted immediately.
5 stars. And we're not even talking about the fentanyl activity that you got 10 fucking stars, Evan. Hey man,
but I didn't like acquire it. You know what I mean?
But you had it, so.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah.
But then I got rid of it and I was thinking, like, that's kind of a weird thing. Like,
that's an absolute conundrum that I want nothing to do with.
Well, first time caller, last time caller.
No. We need more Evan. I need more Evan. So please keep calling back in. Talk to you later, and good luck disposing of all of your laptops.
Dude, I really appreciate it, man. Hey, shout out to chat, all the Gooners out there. Let's go. Let's ride.
Appreciate you, Beast.
Broncos country. Let's ride.
Stay away from the Pips and make better decisions.
It was a good decision. I disposed of it. I was just wondering.
No. I'm going back to the fentanyl.
Like, bitches be wildin'.
Sure. Okay. All right.
All right. Have a nice night, dude.
Later, brother.
Later.
What a call. Tommy Two Thumbs is cracking me up. Certified lover boy, certified Evan file. Fent. Oh, I want to keep riffing on West Virginia. Fentanyl Mountains, West Virginia. Opened an old laptop and now I have CP. This girl's lighting up in my shitty car. Tinfoil is burning, the fuzz are pulling up. I'm at a playground at 3 in the morning. There's fentanyl and old laptops. Take me to prison. 'Cause that's a couple felonies within 5 minutes. Oh, man, it feels nice to sing. Thank you for the support, Caitlin and Madison and James and Kellen. Damn, I fell asleep and woke back up and Mook's still rolling. Yeah, we are. And shout out to Dalton for the $10 super chat. Get the Predator off. Now look. Definitely not chill. And I can't relate because when I was 17 and younger, I didn't get nudes because I was a fucking, I wasn't pulling like that. I wasn't pulling goddamn. Yeah, Fenton CP is nuts. Will, happy fucking birthday, dude. Like, if I pulled up like an old, like if I went and grabbed my old iPad or iTouch, what would be on it? Definitely no CP. I wasn't pulling. Happy birthday, Will. It would be like, I think Angry Birds would be on there. Temple Run. Fucking Snood. You guys fuck with Snood? My mom got addicted to Snood back in the day. Hanging up. Maggie, hold on. Hold on, Maggie. Someone's been on hold for a while. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. Are you on a PAP? Are you a PAP? Hello. Check. Are you there? Fentanyl Mountains, West Virginia. I'm with some family friend and doing a favor. She went to go be with her boyfriend, scored some fentanyl and lit the foil like a chimney. Oh, fuck. All right, hang it up. 3, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pine Needles. How do we make the show bearable after a few hours? Let's brainstorm. Pine Needles, this has been fun. This has been a good time. Let's prank call. I mean, who we prank? I'm not prank calling anyone. Hold on. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. It is 3:13 Central, 4:13 Eastern. Are you there? Hello. Check. Hello. Check. More people are falling asleep. Are you there? Last chance. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello. You are live on Mook Can't Sleep. It is Real Gooner Hours. Are you there?
Hello.
Was that a fart?
It was.
Yeah.
It didn't come out the way I wanted to.
Attaboy.
It did not come out the way I wanted to.
No, I still heard it. It was a feminine fart, but it was a fart for sure. I heard it.
I really called in for the guess the name and stuff, but on another stream past, you said something about a huddle highlight reaction.
Real quick, let's guess names. Go ahead.
Whoa.
Let's guess names.
Someone got it way too fast, the legal name.
Baby fart?
No, I won't say who it was, but...
Okay. What's your name?
Ends with a Y. Starts with a J. But someone got the lead. Oh, bro, Murph and they got it's Jimmy. They got the legal name quick though.
It's Jimmy. Nobody, I guess. Yeah, Jimmy. That's a good name. You don't see many Jimmys around anymore. I don't know any Jimmys.
But Madison got it as soon as I got on the phone.
Makes you wonder.
But you said something about a
pervert Jimmy. Why is is this the pervert Jimmy?
It's Jimbo from the chat.
Jimbo. Is it?
But you said something about
What up, Jimbo?
You said something in another episode about the huddle highlights.
Yes, I would love to react one day to chat's huddle highlights.
I'm really just asking to hide myself up with the chat.
What'd you play?
On those.
What'd you play?
I played linebacker. I played in college for a little bit.
Ooh. Where'd you play?
I played at West Texas.
Okay.
It's a D2. White boy. It's hard out here for us.
Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, Jesus, for Texas football, Texas high school football, Dylan forever. Dylan Panthers.
Yeah.
Forever. That shit's got to be
You should look up my high school stadium, McKinney ISD Stadium.
McKinney
High School.
ISD Stadium. Let's take a look.
High school stadium.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
This is some shit.
It's different down here.
Yeah. Yeah, this is some shit. I wouldn't have even made the fucking... I don't even know what team, but I wouldn't have made any team. I played 2 years of JV football. Not a big deal. Not a big deal.
There you go.
Yeah, I was kind of a big man on campus. Jimbo, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I lost massive steam probably about 20 minutes ago. So I don't have much in me right now, but I would like to do a huddle night. That would be very fun.
That'll be great.
That would be very fun. Just reacting to the boys' huddle highlights.
Oh yeah, I was really just waiting on the call, hoping that fart would be better for you, but.
No, it was a good fart. Someone called it an anime ass fart, or some Japanese schoolgirl ass fart, which I liked. And then someone calling you pervert Jerry was very funny to me. Jimmy, thank you for the call, brother. I'm
Love you,
probably
brother.
gonna take this last call and then end stream. I'm fucking gassed.
All right, love you, brother.
All right, love you too. Peace. Final caller. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. You are the last caller of the evening. Are you there?
Hi, hello.
Maggie!
Hey.
What up? What up, Queen?
What's up? So I actually wanted to talk about your most recent vlog.
Yeah, I love talking about me. Hit me, Queen.
Yeah. It was kind of crazy. The craziest part of the vlog was the fact that you bought like 24 eggs, 24 pieces of bacon, 24 bagels, and you made one fucking sandwich. What the fuck?
I spent like $80 at fucking Target.
And you made one sandwich. Like, Maresh was there. Murph was there. Did you not consider them?
I asked Maresh if he wanted a sandwich. He said no. By the time... Look, and I'll say this. It was a scene. There were 200 people in line by the time like 100 to 200. I can't do math. There were a lot of people in line at GameStop. So me pulling out the fucking stovetop and like cracking eggs and all that shit.
Don't you think that like maybe you could have like wooed them with your like thing? Like you could have been like, "Hey, do you want a sandwich?"
I'll say this: there was a lot of secondhand embarrassment going on that the boys wanted no part of.
Okay, so you were embarrassed?
I was slightly embarrassed, and then once I brought it out, I was like, I don't give a fuck. This is for content. I don't care what these people think of me. But it was like by the time I got the first sandwich done, I asked those dudes if they wanted some bacon, and I was ready to put more bacon on. I didn't feel like going through the whole egg and
It did look kind of awkward, especially with Murph. He made it so awkward. Oh my god.
Yeah, Murph made everything awkward. You should have seen him.
Yeah. Was he like super wasted?
He was just so Murph was good vibes, and then at one point he got pretty drunk, and he was like about to like, he was like Murph became like the moderator of the line. Like Murph was like yelling at people in line. It was so fucking funny. Like this guy in the back of the line was like, this is bullshit. I didn't think there were that many people up front of the line. Like, where did all these people come from? And Murph screams and looks at him and goes, "Shut up!" And I started cracking the fuck up. And then
Murph's in chat right now, and he said, "This is egregious. I broke up a fight."
He sort of broke up a fight, but almost spawned a couple of other fights. Like I think Murph repeatedly out loud was going, "I don't give a fuck. I'll fucking fight someone." It was very awesome to watch.
The fucking GameStop line, Murph. What the fuck?
Murph was ready to throw hands at GameStop.
I mean,
fully ready to ride out for the boys. So
yeah,
Murph earned my stamp, earned my respect as a man and not just a mod.
Be real. Would you hang out with Murph on like a social level?
I'd get a beer with Murph if I get back on the piss.
Yeah. Like actually?
Yeah. I'd get a beer with Murph.
You would get a beer with Murph after all of the shit that he put you through in the GameStop line.
At the same bar. At different. No, I would get a beer with Murph. I can't even fade Murph like that. Murph,
yeah, no.
Murph is Murph though. He can drink. He gets a little drunk.
Yeah, he sent me like a long paragraph message just this morning saying how much he loved me, and I was like, that is so sweet. So drunk.
Yeah,
guilty.
Murph. Oh.
No, it was like a friend love message. It was like nothing more than that. But yeah.
We're gonna have to put Murph on a pip, dude. You can't be sending those messages on a Thursday fucking morning, bro. What is going on, Murph?
On a fucking pip.
We're gonna need him on a pip.
Yeah.
I would fully get a beer with Murph though.
Yeah,
100%.
So would I.
I don't know.
Honestly,
I don't know if I would get blacked out with Murph because Murph is
It could be dangerous.
It could be dangerous, but I would fully get a beer, eat some wings with the guy, and watch a ball game.
All of us would. Everybody in chat would. We all love Murph.
Number one mod.
Yeah.
And then you would get a beer with Goldfinger, right?
Oh my god, yeah, secrets in chat. Maggie wants a beer with Finger.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did realize, like, actually, I was like, oh, he's cute, and then I realized he's so young.
He's a baby. You're almost doing CP.
Than I
You're bordering
initially
CP.
thought. Yeah.
But if you saw his bottom half, you would think otherwise. He is a man.
Yeah, he walks kind of silly.
Yeah, he walks retarded. That is what we say about that.
He walks a little silly, and he is like young. So
he's a baby. Sometimes we give Finger a lot of shit, and sometimes I forget he's like a 22-year-old puppy.
Yeah, he's like a little puppy boy, and he texts me sometimes, and he's like, when you guys are doing like the MCS streams, he'll text me and be like, "Is it going good?" And I'm like, "Oh, you little." Like, I don't know what to say. Yeah. I'm like, "Yes, it's going great. You're doing fine, sweetie." Like,
that's unreal. I'm gonna bust his balls about that.
I hope he's not here right now.
No,
is he?
He's sound asleep.
Okay, great.
The team left me tonight.
You don't even have Reshi?
I got no one. It's just me. Thank God the panel came on after the golf stream. because I was just prepared to solo dolo this out. But Maggie just airing out Murph and Finger. This is crazy. Murph, why don't you chime in? Give me some.
Sorry,
Give me some
I
shit
go
on
too
fucking.
far.
No. If this is a great end to the night.
Okay.
I'm enjoying this.
Murph, unreal.
Unreal. Shout out Murph Dog, King Mod.
Shout out Murph. We love Murph.
But I think this is where I call game, because I'm starting to get delusional and I have to film tomorrow morning, and I'm tired. I am tired, Maggie.
Yeah.
So thank you for the call. Love you. Thank you for
Ew,
calling in.
Murph said I could put Meg on blast so hard, but I'm a bigger man than that. Okay.
Get her, Murph.
Yeah, I'll leave you. Sorry. Thank you for hanging in with me so long.
Yeah, sorry.
Love you.
Love you too. Have a great night.
You too. Bye.
Okay. Clyde Edwards Hilaire. Shout out to everyone that joined the stream tonight. Thank you guys so much. W's in the chat. Candles in the chat. The candle went out. That's how long we've been streaming for. I'm fucking exhausted. I've been at the office for, I can't do math, 19 hours now. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go home. I need to go to sleep. Monday plans, Montoya, and I want to bring in this comedian in Chicago who I really like. If you are in Chicago, I host a monthly stand-up show now at the Laugh Factory. We'll be promoting that more. It's the last Sunday of every month. It's new material night. Nick Terrani will be on the next show. It's April 27th. Thank you guys so much for joining tonight. I really appreciate it. Shout out to everyone that donated, everyone that liked the stream. Have a great day. I hope you all have a wonderful Friday. Enjoy life. Get outside. Touch some grass. Next week we're back Monday and Thursday. I'm going to try to plan something good for Thursday. We'll figure it out. Thank you guys again. Love you guys. Crush the weekend. And if you're feeling extra generous, please leave a comment on the YouTube VOD, because that's always cool when we have a lot of comments on there. Thank you guys for all the support. Have a great night. Sleep. Get some sleep, and enjoy your weekend.